show. Young Spray, RTM podcast show. Sakafe in Woodrow, Dominica, born and raised. My home is where I spent most of my days. Can't forget Canefield and housing scheme. Then mum took us UK to try chase a dream. When I landed London, I was up to no good. Started causing trouble in my neighbourhood. Did the one liquor rubs and the judge didn't care. He said, I'm sending you to prison right now for 2 years. I blew my mum a kiss and then when I saw tears, her face showed the limit of the pain she could bear. If anything I could say, the sentence weren't fair, but I thought, nah, forget it, yo mum, have no fear. Have no fear, mama. I know I'm only 16, but I'm built for this. I pulled up to the jail around 7 or 8. Then I yelled to the straight, what's your fam, link you later. Welcome to Feltham, I was finally here. They took me to Swallow and it started from there. So it all started, man. Why for that still? Why for that? But Swallow's the juvenile way, yeah? All the bad youths go, yeah? So, if you know, you know. Trust me. Free the guys. Use the time to get wise. Time flies. RTM. Boom. Welcome to the RTM podcast show, season 17, episode 5. Still alive, alhamdulillah. Don't know, Young Spray, Big Bad Spray. Here with my co-host again.
So girl, big HBK, never the little one.
Bring back H2H, man said H2K. Bring back HBK. Obviously. See, she was my apology of the week on my show midweek because I feel like I was trolling her too much and it's just sensitive subjects and but like I said on my show, sometimes I get carried away and you're even guy mad. But you know what it is, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Sometimes, yeah, like I forget how, like because of how you are, I forgot that you're just a little girl type of thing. No, not like that, but. You know what I mean?
That's a big woman there.
No, but not.
But
I mean, age-wise. Do you get what I'm saying? Type
to
of thing,
compare
like,
to him.
because she's like strong. Because I've done the same thing. Big up Renea, because they're so strong. But
Big up Renea.
I can sense the strength type of thing, and I feel like I can. I don't know. I go too mad in it. I might go mad jokes, but I think they can take it. But when I was watching it back, I just thought, nah, I was going a bit too mad. So yeah, she's back anyway, and we got. Mills back in the 11MILLZ, because I know you like me to say the whole thing for branding purposes. But we've got 11MILLZ back in the building. Obviously, the last episode, he went mad again. He keeps wanting to fight me. So we're going to try and not have a fight today. So Elmo, don't be chatting madness. You lot heard Elmo the snake calling us 50-year-olds and I'm leaving that in. It's in. You get me? Yeah, it's in. You get what I'm saying? They can hear Elmo guy mad, you know?
I'm crying.
He said we're not filming there no more, everything.
Nah, he was
Fam, he
pissed.
banned us.
He was
He
pissed.
banned us, fam. He banned us,
But I
fam.
ban you.
No.
You
You gone, you gone.
It's the spray show. It's not
You know what I'm saying?
the.
But I think he saw all your shadow boxing Edith thing, you know? Because he
Well,
came back up, he said they're fighting.
Oh
Yeah.
He said they're fighting. And I left it there in it, so they're actually gonna think we're fighting. Until I come back and I just say, nah, you get what I'm saying?
Because as a man that I like fighting, I want to do something. You know what I mean?
No, I do it. No, but you see, like my whole thing, you told me come downstairs in it. I'm never gonna think I'm gonna be the first one to be going mad. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not on that. Do you get not like that, but I can't even believe my bag never forwarded.
This is the first.
Yeah.
So
I'm even thinking I'm leaving the bag.
Crazy, bro.
I can't believe the bag never.
You're nuts.
Like, so
But
imagine you smacked.
I don't even.
Like what I'm saying, imagine you smacked before the bag, like, and there's no bag, and now it's just smacks, and we're just gonna have to try and.
But that's what was supposed to happen. What was the bag about?
What
was the bag actually about?
He's just trolling.
Forget that.
That's what we just forget now, innit?
Yeah.
Fucking bag. The bag, you
the
know.
bag, had the, you know what I'm saying? Had the equalizer. Because remember, it
Oh,
wasn't
no.
equal. It wasn't equal. You get me?
Oh,
It wasn't
no.
equal. It wasn't
tall.
equal.
Bro,
You get
I
me?
told you,
Nah,
no.
it wasn't equal.
You see the distance,
Nah, it
you have
wasn't
to be
equal.
far to use that. If
You
you're
see,
in close
nah.
distance, you're not going
Oh,
to get to
no.
do
No,
nothing
no,
with
no,
the
no.
thing.
You get
You
what
have
I'm
to get the bag,
saying?
go in the bag, take the thing out the bag.
Almost
All
got
that
it.
time, it's
can't
finished.
believe
It's
what
all
he started
over.
at.
You know what I mean?
Look.
Would be I'm wait for a man to get the bag and watch him
Listen.
get something at the. You know what I'm trying to say?
Let's
You're
not,
Mecca.
at least give
Yes.
it like a 3 hours or something
Oh,
before
no.
we start going
All
mad.
right.
No, but can you see, he can't help it, people. Yeah. But
Let me just say this as well. I want people to know. Let me see you come and sit down and have a conversation on the RTM with this madman and see if you're going to be calm and sensible and this and that. You know what I mean? And it's nothing to do with no push up and shove up. I have serious things that I need to talk about to people in general. And my dog's got a wicked platform, and that's why I'm here. So don't want to hear no one telling me no shit about this and that because you ain't saying nothing sensible. None of you motherfuckers. That's why I came, because I'm sick and tired of watching the Ross Clark internet and bare people just talking shit. Do you know what I mean? We got satanic PDFs running the country. You know what I mean? All of your celebrities are PDFs doing bare nastiness. No one has nothing to say about that. You know what I mean? You're going on your day, paying to keep these satanic PDFs in Parliament in power. Like, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? No one's not talking about it. So that's why I'm using this platform to come and talk some sense. You understand? That's my introduction to today anyways.
On the Rothschilds.
Bun the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers and all of them.
Right, clock that too.
all right, so now do you believe me that I'm gonna let you talk now? No, but
That was
no,
nice,
but
that was nice.
did you see? Like, I'm letting him talk because I'm just letting him know.
He's good.
Now today, Tube, big up Mini Kaina, My Nature, Mini Music. He done a thing. I don't know if you saw it on the Insta. He's done a whole thing.
Yeah,
saying,
oh, yeah, Mini, yeah.
yeah,
I rate,
saying-
yeah, Mini,
yeah,
I
yeah.
rate that as well,
So
bro.
I see him do that, and a lot of people chatting madness, even Remain going mad. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, man's mocking, man. So that's why man bring
I
Mills
didn't
back.
hear Remain going mad that. I should Remain going mad on me. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
say, I'm
that's what I'm
saying it's
saying.
like I'm doing something wrong here or something.
Yeah, but that means it's
Remain
me
just,
going mad.
hey,
then, innit?
Remain, let me tell you something. This short man, you got short man syndrome, you know, brother. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause I know you're gonna find any which way to rub man out. You could keep doing that, but I've seen a picture of you, brother. I see why you're mad. I see why you're trolling bare people as well.
Alright, Morpheus, listen, yeah. She loves Remain, right? You know that joke, innit?
I'll hear you.
Straight away, you know that joke, though. You don't know that joke.
Now, I remember him saying something about Morpheus.
Yeah, he's quite.
No, I'm Neo fam. I don't know Morpheus. I'm Neo fam.
It's a
You
bomb
forget
now.
the characters correct.
Yeah, so Minnie was saying that, and a couple of people I see in the comments, they're saying, "Oh man, just get like mock him and man." So what I'm gonna do today for you lot, yeah, is I'm gonna actually let him talk, and I'm not gonna be trolling, and I'm just gonna let him say all the madness in his head and everything. No, but you get what I'm trying to say, and I'm just gonna let you, and we're gonna see how far we get with the views, and do you know what I mean? If you lot, or do you lot rather just see him picking up tiny spray?
Like a sack of potatoes.
But
Okay,
you see what makes that more techie as well, because obviously OG's supposed to be as well.
Yeah, he's gonna pull up.
He's
gonna
pulling
pull
up.
He's gonna pull up.
Because this is the thing now. Despite what anyone thinks, I don't particularly like to just hear the sound of my own voice. Do you know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
I'm gonna
if
talk. I'm
I
just
don't hear
gonna
that.
let you talk.
But I'm saying, like, but if I have something to say, and especially if I'm passionate about it, I want to say what I want to say. But it doesn't mean I just want to just talk all the time.
Yeah.
And what gets the most out of anybody is conversation. 'Cause I like being asked questions, because sometimes I'm going through my life just putting stuff in my satchel, researching shit, seeing shit, experiencing shit, knowing shit, hearing shit, and it all makes. But then it's only when somebody actually asks you a question, that's when you get time to put all that shit together and pull it into an answer. So a lot of the time, when sometimes when someone even pops a question at me, it's something that I haven't even really put together myself, because I haven't asked myself that particular question. I just know what I know. So then it's interesting for me sometimes to then be able to regurgitate all of that. But then, that's it. But I prefer to conversate rather than just feel like I'm just chatting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna talk. That's what I'm saying, but I'm just waiting for you to finish, innit? Like, are you gonna wait for me to talk? Are you gonna be the
Don't
one?
you start here.
Yeah, are you gonna be the one?
Come on, we're not doing it.
Yeah, you're
But
gonna
the
be the
why
one
for
not
that,
letting
man?
each other talk.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm saying I'm trying to start something.
That wasn't
yo,
why though.
You're doing it again. But I'm saying I'm trying to actually let each other talk today, not just be jumping in. But you're doing it.
I'm allowing the whys.
Yeah,
and
do you get what I'm
them
saying?
things.
Just
You know
wait
what I
till
mean?
someone finishes talking, then you can talk. We're trying to show them we can actually have a
That would be
grown
good as well.
conversation
That'd be good as well.
without, yeah. What I was gonna say is, okay, cool, because I understand a lot of things you say and all that, and I believe some of them. Obviously, I'm trolling most of the time, but some of them are crazy. But forget that for now. What I will say is, what can we do about it? Like, what can we do about? Because all these things, that's great that you know this and all of that, but what can we even do to even? Do you know what I mean?
That's a great question. I love that question. And the answer just comes straight away. This, what we're doing right now, is doing something about it. Because here, this is the truth of the matter. The 1% that are controlling 99% of the world's wealth are doing it because that 1% are moving in unison. They're coordinated. They have meetings. The Trilateral Commission, the Bilderbergs, they have their meetings. Whereas the 99%, we're all divided. We're all separated, and they keep finding more and more ways to divide us, even down to like football teams and even stuff like Remain Relevant even. Do you know what I mean? Like, instead of we have more people building up each other, everything's tearing down, pointing the finger. Do you know what I mean? So what if I've been to jail? The way people learn things is through mistakes. So the person who's made the most mistakes and is still good after making them mistakes should be the most trustworthy because he's made the mistakes. Someone who's never made no mistakes, they can't really say much about nothing because they haven't made no mistakes. Do you know what I'm saying? And then there's certain people who make mistakes and they never recover from them. Do you know what I'm saying? You're a man I rate highly because look at all you've been through and look how you're there. Do you know what I mean? I respect that highly. Do you know what I mean? I don't care what anyone else wants to say. Do you know what I mean? Certain people, I know certain people, or we've heard stories about certain people, they go out and they got street work, they got mugged on the street once, and then for the rest of their life, they're in therapy, they're scared to go out their house.
That's mental.
Do you know what I mean? Look at your story, what you've been through. And then you're just there, beautiful, cutting through, like me.
Yeah, because I'm an alchemist.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we all are. So,
And thank you. And thank you as well.
yeah, come on.
She likes Remain.
Who remain relevant.
I didn't like it when he went mad on you, but
On who? Mills.
no, you.
He went mad at me again.
Not mad, but obviously some comments that he says. But no, I do fuck with
No.
him though.
No, he goes.
I do
see
fuck
what-
with him.
He
I wanna
built
know-
his channel off, man.
I want to know why people don't go mad on the subjects like this year. Imagine this year, you got a guy called Charles and you got a guy called Andrew, yeah? And these two brothers were best friends with the two biggest PDFs in history, which were Savile and Epstein, yeah? And no one has nothing to say about that. Do you know what I mean? But because I went to the bin for something, everyone's got people's got that, a man's got a time to make a whole episode about that, which is fine. Is it funny? But we have to recognize that, you see me, I care about children. As an adult and as a man, I care about children and I care about women. That's my intrinsic nature. That's how I was made. Do you know what I mean? I can't wake up and know that women and children are in danger and just go about my day normal. That's why I study the way I study. That's why I'm so fucking infatuated with this shit. Because I know that my mum's in danger. I know my sister's in danger. I know my children are in danger. I know because these people are trying to take us out. You know what I mean? And it was okay when it was undercover and hush hush, but now it's out in the open and people know this, but people still going about their day like it doesn't mean shit. And to me, it's frustrating because I'm thinking I want to slap everybody. I'm thinking like everyone's got something to say about everything else. It's even the other day I live in Highbury. Arsenal just won. So what? A bunch of guys that none of you ain't brethren with, their team kicked a ball into a net and they won a game and then the whole fucking neighborhood was celebrating. You know what I mean? And then now that they probably forgot about that. But point being, fine. But while all that's happening, your same celebrities and sports stars and movie stars and all that lot, yeah, they like PDF children and eat them. They eat them. You know? That's what the politicians do. They eat. Like, I don't, like, even when I say it, I get mad. Because as I said, when we were in the bin, like, I live a real life. I don't do 9 to 5. I live in the real world. So, but when I was in the bin, for example, you see when we hear that a nonce is on the wing, everyone's looking to done that dance. And we're all trying to, who's going to get to that first and done that dance. I don't get how we're out in society and this is supposed to be a civilized country. And everyone's found out that the people running the country are PDFs that not only torture their children, but they eat them as well. And everyone's still going to work. You're still paying your taxes and your fines. And then when I try to tell you people that taxes and fines, they might be legal, but they're unlawful. There's nothing in common law that says you as a man or a woman has to pay any fines or any taxes or anything whatsoever. And because I know this, and a small percentage of society know this, and I'm trying to now tell people, you want to ridicule me for trying to get you to wake up to the fact that you do not have to do what satanic PDFs in government are telling you to do. Furthermore, in other countries, they've already stopped going to work, stopped paying taxes, stopped paying fines, and they've getting their governments out. That's a fact. You know, furthermore, I beg you say something when I find something. Yeah, say something.
So basically, so when the bailiffs come, tell them to fuck off.
That too, yeah. Because you know why? Let me tell you
I
why.
need to know, like,
no, let me tell you
when
why.
they clamp your car.
No, let me tell you a good. Let me tell you a good way.
When they clamp your car, what we doing?
All right, let me tell you a good way to do the bailiffs, yeah. Because this is what a lot of people don't know. Because
I don't answer to them.
what I learned was when you're dealing with the law, it's best not to contract with them. So you see, when a bailiff comes, there's all many reasons why bailiffs are unlawful and that law. But the way I would deal with it is, the bailiff comes and says, "Oh, you owe." They never come anyway. I don't have that issue. But if they did. If they did, bailiff forwards to the yard, forward. The bailiff forward to the yard, and he says, "You owe X, Y, Z." I'm gonna say to him, "Well, listen to this. Thank you for paying off that debt for me, because what a bailiff actually does is, if there is some sort of outstanding whatever, the bailiff pays a percentage of that. Then he takes on that debt himself and then tries to go and recoup it. The fact that he now paid that contract off, that's now null and void. So example, if I'm in a contract with you and I owe you some P's, right? The contract's with you. If you go and then give the contract to someone else, that contract's nothing to do with that person. They can't come and tell me nothing. Even in a court of law, you can't do nothing because it's the debt's now been, do you know what I'm saying? So how I would do with a bailiff if they ever came to my yard, I say, well, thank you for paying off the debt for me. I didn't tell you to pay it off, but I've got no contract with you. So basically, fuck off. Do you know what I mean? That's how I would deal with a bailiff.
He said if they come to his yard, that means he's never done this before. I want to see what happens. You get what I'm saying?
No, because you know what?
Let me tell you
why. Because you know what? Because Duppy knows who to frighten.
No.
Because you know what?
They've come to my yard, you know.
Even on the front of my door, I've got disclaimers and notice.
To pay in that.
But listen, bro.
And you know, let me tell you why though. They that's when I was driving, innit? When I was off my van and my car was outside. So obviously, it's in my name. Boom, they've clamped the car in it. But remember, I've got to go somewhere, move but now they're knocking, they're going mad. They're telling me it's like a 560 or something. I couldn't believe I had to pay, blood.
Mad.
Otherwise, what am I doing? Do you get what I'm trying to say? Obviously, I could let them cut and then get it taken, but that's all, man, get it taken off. But you know, they're just slung in it. Now you're going to have to park a couple rows down and bare madness.
But you see what you're saying there? All of that misery, what they're causing to everybody, because that's all it is. Traffic wardens, speeding tickets. Right? Do you know all of that is unlawful? It's legal, but it's unlawful, and it only happens because what they did was they go in Parliament, they have a grand jury basically, and then they make up any. Because this is the thing. This is how common law works. Yeah. This is a common law country. So if a group of people decide that they want to do something, as long as it's not harming or injuring anybody else, they can now propose that. And then when you propose it, that means you put it in a written statement saying this is what we want to do. And then you have to give it like 21 days or a number of days. And if anyone's against it, they can then oppose it or try to rebut it. But they can only rebut it or oppose it if it's injuring or harming anyone else. Do you know what I'm saying? So if it's not injuring or harming anyone else, then whatever you want to do would always go through. The difference is now, because we've never been taught how common law and the law actually works, and we've always been told what to do, nobody asks any questions. Whereas that 1%, we see in Parliament what they do, for example, they decide to say, you know what, we want to try and get some more of these legal tender that we've got all these stupid paupers using, and we want to get more of it out of them. So let's make up another law. So they'll say, let's put speeding tickets, or let's put cameras, or and then they'll propose it, and then they'll put it up in the air. If no one goes against it, then it goes through. I say that because if there's certain parts in London where certain groups of people don't have no parking restrictions outside of their houses. Do you know what I'm saying? Certain groups of people don't have no parking restrictions outside the streets in their houses. I know this because I live right near Stamford Hill, and where everyone else has got parking permits and speeding tickets, there's none of that on their roads. Same like Golders Green and that. And you know the reason why? I'm not hating on nobody, but the reason why that is because that group of people stick together. because they stick together. If the government wants to come out with something, because as a group of people, you can turn around and say, no, we don't want that, and it won't happen. But because all of us are divided and nobody's united, nobody ain't talking amongst each other, nobody's not strategizing amongst each other. Anytime these PDFs in satanic PDFs want to do something, it goes through. And it's making our lives more miserable and miserable and miserable. And then you got dumb people talking about, well, you can't do nothing about it. That's just the way it is. And that's what they rely upon. Because guess what? We can do something about it. Because there's flipping bare of us and only a few of them. I don't know if anyone's seen them movies like A Bug's Life or the Bees movie. And they always keep showing it. Where you've got the flipping many that are scouring. Like, remember, what is that? The bug? I swear it's the Bug's Life when you've got the caterpillars. I mean, not the caterpillars. The Rasclark, what they called again? Grasshoppers, that's it. There's one movie when you got the ants and the grasshoppers, I got the ants doing the slave labor. It's called A Bug's Life, I'm damn sure, right? And the philosophy behind that is telling it as it is, because the thing was, you got all the... Anyway, I don't want to go into A Bug's Life. I was about to break down what A Bug's Life is.
I see Kanye West talk about the Bees movie. And he basically references it to
that too,
he was
yeah.
talking about.
And then you got Monsters Inc. as well. That's another one that I reference in one of my pods that I'm making at the moment. Okay. Because Monsters Inc. that shows how they're scaring the children to get that adrenochrome. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's basically a organized conglomerate business across the whole.
The world, yeah. There's a lot of predictive programming in movies, though. That's what happens.
A lot of predictive programming, and there's a lot of truth in movies as well.
Yeah, 100%.
Hey, you know what? You just made me think of something. Another subject I've got to touch upon. The what did you say again?
Predictive programming.
No, because a mad thing.
Do you remember one film called AI, Artificial Intelligence?
No, I didn't see that.
No, you know.
Yeah, that's mad. But look at the AI now.
Yeah, it's mental.
Do you get what I'm saying? But it's so mad. Like, I've just,
no.
That's my little...
It's like The Matrix, though, as well. I thought that's what you was going to say.
But in the debate one that they talk about is thingy, though, innit? What's it? Simpsons.
Yeah, that's another one. That's with the flat earth and the dome.
That's what I was going to touch on.
Yeah.
Because, oh, boy.
There's a whole lot, to be honest. Even...
No, but okay, cool. I hear what you're saying, yeah? Like, cool, we can we outnumber them. That's fine. But I'm saying, I know that as well. But I'm saying, how are we going to... Like, how do you intend to make people change their mind? Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Because this is... Because
there's sheep, innit? There's bare sheep.
Good question. And it's not about making people change their mind, because what's been gradually happening is, over the past few years, the white hats and the white dragons have been leaking things to make people get the truth themselves. That sounded mad. What I'm basically trying to say is, you can't change nobody and you can't make nobody do anything. Like, I've been trying it my whole life. If I find out something, you tell your own mum, your own sister, your own people, then watch that, read that. They don't want to. So people have to feel like they find that stuff themselves. That's the reason, for example, why when the heads of the 13 families, the popes, the heads of the Rothschilds, the royal families, when they were all executed and taken out back between 2016 and 2022, 2023 times. Brain freeze.
Do you not fear for your life?
Do
you not fear for your life when you talk about all these things?
No, because there's nothing to fear, because that's what I was about to say, good, because they were all taken out. Do you know what? I can't even do that, you know.
There's so much, though, to talk about. I believe
there is
what you was talking about before, yeah. So McDonald's actually have contracts with the hospitals. And I believe that there's a substance called Cenemex. Cenemex is aborted fetus, and they use it for sweetener. So they actually feed us human beings, but they don't really talk about it. But if you search up the word Cenemex, it comes up with the actual meaning of what I've just said too.
Yeah. That same ingredient you spoke about, they use it in Coca-Cola.
Yep.
They use it in all of the things, in Heinz.
Yep.
It's basically adrenochrome, because they're torturing the feet. They're torturing the
Makes you kind of addicted to it. No, that's coke. Obviously not the other thing, man.
Yeah, but drink.
I'm saying the drink coke, right? But that, like, I can... There's something in it, and a lot of people, if there's not a thingy to coke, Pepsi, Pepsi's got it as well, innit?
Yeah. they
So
do.
why do you think
That's
these
why it's
pe-
such big
wh-
companies,
Why do
big
you think
money
these people
companies.
promote abortions and them things there? Because the
Exactly.
fetuses are live beings, and what they do is they take the fetuses and then start to electrocute them and torture them, and then turn it into stuff to use to then feed us back. That's why most people are crazy as well. Because if you're eating, if you are eating what you eat, and you're eating a tortured being, that frequency, what was happening when that being died, is what you're now ingesting, which then makes part of the being that you now are, if you eat that type of shit.
Yeah, no, it's true, man. I just think it's so crazy that McDonald's has so many contracts with hospitals. It's mad.
Yeah, I found out the other day by
Really.
accident.
What do you
Just
mean?
came across my.
What do you mean? They thingy
Yeah,
hospital?
because it's saying that McDonald's, for example, and none of these fast food restaurants have any like beef farms or cattle ranches,
Right.
but they own bare
Hospitals. Yeah.
and orphanages
Yeah.
and places for disabled children.
Yep.
They own bare franchises of them.
Yeah, you don't know
100%.
this?
Yeah. Because what I was watching, it was just showing all the documenting evidence and everything. I'm thinking like, raw.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
But it makes sense.
What, they
'Cause
just own bare.
They're
Hospitals,
bare
yeah.
space for sick
Mad.
children.
Okay.
It's mad.
Because what a lot of people don't recognize is this year.
Getting sexy
You know, like
myself.
in bed, movies. Remember Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? Do you remember Chitty Chitty Bang Bang?
Yeah.
Do you remember Chitty? Remember? Oh, you Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty
Yeah.
Chitty. Yeah. Do you remember in that movie, you had the royals and you had them with all the children in the fucking dungeons in the movie. Then you had the child catcher saying, lollipops, you want to get your lollipops?
Yeah.
Do you remember? Can you remember
No,
it?
I remember.
Not really.
Chitty
But
Chitty
remember,
Bang
I'm
Bang.
from Dominica.
Oh,
It's
innit?
like
right,
Willy
cool.
So you
Wonka
remember
and chocolate
Yeah,
chip.
with them times.
Okay.
I remember like another one, Sound of Music. If is it around them times?
I don't
Oh my
remember
God,
that one.
man.
No, see, Sound of Music. I
You know I'm
I didn't really watch that one, but I know it. I know
But
it.
that was more like.
Yeah.
in
But point
Dominica.
being is in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
I would have watched it though. I just can't remember.
That's the one who's got a flying car and all some kind of things is going on in that one.
I
But
would've
point being is, they go to this land where the royals have got like a child catcher who goes out catching all the children, and they're keeping the children in dungeons underneath the castle and them sort of thing.
So it's got it in
So
there
yeah, so
already.
I'm basically in everything they're putting the
Yeah,
truth
yeah, I
in
know
all
about that.
in all things.
Everywhere,
you
like-
know.
Yeah. Like Peter Pan as well, Neverland and all.
But you know why I keep
Bangers.
glitching? The reason why I keep glitching at the moment, because I'm trying to find something. Until I find it and say it, I'm gonna keep glitching. So I'm gonna just quickly find this. You know, for this, I should have got it ready from before. True, so I knew I wanted to.
But yeah, no, there's
refer
a lot
to it.
of truth in the movies that they're putting out, even in games, like even with the tsunamis and stuff. I remember there was a game, I can't remember which one, but they basically just put it out there for ages in our faces. Even with New World Order as well, they've basically pushed that agenda for ages. And I feel like personally, they're trying to lock down the country. Remember when it was lockdown and stuff? I do believe that they will do it again and then push the agenda of the New World Order so that we can get kind of used to it and stuff like that. But that's just my belief, and it even states that in the Bible
What's
too.
the agenda of the new world order?
So it's basically like a one world government where the Antichrist comes into play and stuff like that. And then, it's the end times. But scientifically, they see it as they're going to start a war and make us all become under one world government. So like we're all like the same thing Mills was saying earlier, how they're trying to divide us, but they'll bring us all together allegedly to make it seem like we're having peace. But they're just trying to, break us apart. That's what I believe anyway. Do you know?
All right.
Yeah.
Got something quickly, yeah, for everybody, for me, you, everyone. Boom.
Why isn't the news reporting on this? Do y'all know what's going on?
Should I
got
play
a
it
mic.
next to the mic? Yeah.
Apparently,
But I want them to.
the people in Italy started to stand up against the government. They refuse to go to work. They refuse to pay their taxes. They're all out in the street protesting, burning all their utility bills. They saying enough is enough. They realize that the left and the right side of politics over there is all part of the same bird, and they refuse it. They said we're not getting over on this digital ID. You're not having us do anything that doesn't benefit us as a people. They're bankrupting the system over there. This been going on for over a week now. And surprisingly, no one of note is actually talking about this. And I think the reason why the news isn't reporting on that is because if the American people and other countries around the world find out that Italy's doing this, then we're going to start picking up on it and doing it too. And y'all know the world elites, the world governments, they can't have that because they need us in the system. If we all collectively decided not to partake in the system anymore, then it's all going to crumble down. And that's what they're doing over there in Italy. I don't know how long this is going to go on for, but they're refusing to not go shopping. They're refusing to not go to Big Pharma. They're refusing to not do anything. They're all collectively dependent on each other, the citizens. And if we did that collectively around the world, the whole system is going crashing down. So shout out to them in Italy because they might be on to something. Make sure y'all follow me
When
on
was
YouTube.
this that they're doing this?
This has come on my feed like a couple of days back.
Okay.
And then as soon as I seen that, I've gone on Google because I don't not expecting to find much on Google because it's Google, innit? But even on Google, I saw a few bits that in Italy things are shutting down and rare, but they're not reporting on it widely.
Yeah, but why are they not reporting on it?
Yeah, because they don't want people.
us to see.
Because you know the fact of the matter is what people have to recognize as well. Yeah, God put everything here for us for free, and people somehow got to start thinking they're smart for paying for stuff what God put for free.
Yeah.
And I know people have a problem with getting that. Like, how can it be for free? And that point, what I'm trying to say is this: if I was to get some sand from the ground, from the beach right now, and come try to sell it to anybody here, you'd look at me and be like, I'm not buying that. Do you know what I mean? But the same way I could pick up sand from the beach in another country is the same way I could pick up a fucking diamond from the ground in another country. Or I could pick up fruit and vegetables. Point being is, God put this stuff for us for free, but we're supposed to work together to cultivate it and make it useful and then share it. But then what we've been tricked into is a small group of people have made us have to get these debt notes to then afford this stuff while they don't use these debt notes themselves. That's the thing. Rich people, I'm telling you, do not use cash. They have a trust, which means a trust basically means a trust. It's a figment of your imagination, really, but it's a trust. And then you just sign it out of your trust. So for example,
go on.
if when a wealthy person, because the difference between rich means you've got a lot of debt, wealthy means you just got wealth. So how a wealthy person will purchase an automobile, for example, is they will go to the dealership and they will ask for what do they call it again? The
HP.
no,
Contract?
it's called a. Why is it failing me right now?
Not me thinking logbook.
Forget
Fucking-
the flip. How can I forget the terminology?
It'll come to you.
Bro. But basically, there's a correct term. I'm actually vexed at myself because I know this word like the back of my hand. So why have it up?
Happens to me all the time.
But anyway,
Mm.
you ask for it's not an itinerary. Basically a piece of paper, a document stating, so say like if you want to buy a Rolls Royce, for example, yeah? So you ask for the documentation for the Rolls Royce, and then you take that piece of paper now down to the court, and then you make the court run it through. No. No, it's not. It's not. All right, then let me start another way. All right, the banks and the courts, yeah. All right, you see, like when you go to a bank to use the bank, and you have a bank account, and your bank account has an 8-digit number, and then if you want to access your credit in your bank, you go to the clerk, and then they'll access it for you. So the way the world runs is the court is a bank as well, and you've got the court clerk, and your birth certificate number is also an 8-digit number as well, and that number is your original CUSIP number to your trust.
If you're a billionaire, you got 9 digits though.
I didn't know that.
So,
I'm just saying.
you know what? I need to remember what that flipping word is, man.
I understand though, without the word, but
Same if you've got a birth certificate, you're basically owned to the monarchy as well. To be honest.
you's actually not kind of far with the logbook. But
Yeah, no, that's what I was
when I
thinking.
thought about it, but
Yeah, it's
I
you
was thinking,
get.
but not that though. I think I know what you mean.
Why don't you try Google?
It's not gonna be on Google.
If you no, but I'm saying if
It's
you
not
don't
gonna be on
remember
Google.
it, then you.
No, the thing is that's the frustrating thing. I do remember it, and the more I'm thinking
No, but
about
I'm
it, the
saying
more
if
it's
you don't
gonna.
remember the word, how are you gonna be able to Google it?
Oh yeah,
No,
for real.
do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I hear it.
Let's leave that subject for now. I'd rather come because you know the next thing as well. Personally, I wasn't even really prepared to go into that topic right now because.
And you don't want to
If
give
it-
half. You
yeah,
don't want to give the
I don't wanna-
wrong
yeah,
information because
exactly.
you know they're gonna go mad.
And it's not even about people going mad. I don't really care about that because what I have said, people can start, they could jog people, make them look into certain things. But I just don't want to give out the wrong information.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Because it's a thing as well, as much as I do know, I never pretend to know everything. I don't. And there's still a lot that I'm still finding out. Do you know what I mean? There's certain things but there's certain things that I do already have in process already. So the things I have in process, I can speak easily about. But then there's certain things where I'm still learning. So then with those certain things, because it's not like stuff I haven't done, I can't speak about it as eloquently.
Have you got anything to say about the JFK assassination? Have you learned anything about that?
What, aside from the fact that it was the passenger that turned and shot him?
I ain't got
Like
a clue,
that.
you know. I just actually
Got footage of that.
I just
actually got the
googled some
footage.
conspiracy theories and that's what came up.
Okay. Yeah, there's a book called Behold the Pale Horse.
I don't know about it. So.
That was the first ever like conspiracy type book I ever read, and that was by William Cooper. And in that book, he had said that it was he even said it was the driver or the passenger. Huh?
No, said it's that book's fault. Just
he said he was either the driver or the passenger what turned around and shot JFK like that, and then you see his head go backwards and his brain spill out and thing. And then that's why Jackie gets up and tries to jump out the car because she's just seen my man turn around and shoot him. But then I've actually got that footage. I actually have that footage.
R.I.P. Marilyn Monroe as well.
Marilyn Monroe
was there something around that?
I believe so.
Marilyn Monroe was a dude as well, you know.
Oh shit.
That was a dude.
I forgot you go.
Marilyn Monroe. That painting.
They weren't paying. Do you know what happened the other day?
There's no way.
There was another one. Listen, listen to this. The HBK. Check this out. I wish I would have asked mom the name of the person. Yeah, there was one of them old Hollywood so-called actresses. One of their documentaries about her life. And I'm watching the thing as an old person. You could blatantly see it's a dude now that's old, yeah. And I said, my mum was watching. I said, Mum, that's a dude, you know. And she went, no, it's not. And I said, Mum, look. And my mum looked, and then she just went quiet because she could see the man. She could now. Because I'm telling you, these are dudes. Let me tell you this, yeah. Listen, this is a good, interesting one. It sounds weird. You see these people, yeah. They worship Baphomet, right? Baphomet is a transgender.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Now they want to make the world transgender. That's what their aim is. That's why, and so what they've done from way back is.
Why is that their aim, though? Do you know?
Because that's what their God requires. Do you know what I mean? That's what their God requires. You see, my God requires for me to be a woman. Their God requires them for turn transgender and turn your firstborn child transgender. If you when you sign up to be in that 20 million club and you want to be part of the cabal, you want to be like a Jay-Z or Beyonce. You know, do you know that Blue Ivy's a transgender? That Blue Ivy, that little youth there. That's a boy. P Diddy's twins as well. They're boys. Well, you see, all of these celebrities, they have to. Yes, they could. Because what happens when you sign up to be part of that club now, you have to give up something. So the first thing you got to do, you got a rape, you got a grape, and you got SA grape, and then Duppy, a ute, right? That's how you're in. Then also you have to give up your firstborn. Yeah, so you either have to Duppy it or you have to give it up and transgender it, right? And then if you look back through all these Hollywoods, like I'm telling you, what's them ones there? Jennifer Aniston, Sandra Bullock,
Michelle Obama.
Yeah, Michelle Obama, definitely 100%.
She's a man.
He's a man. The majority of them. The majority of them, and this is the one what really got me.
They've got kids.
I found out then,
like
bruv, they're surrogate. They're surrogate. Spray, they're surrogate. Surrogate. Do you know what I mean? Don't forget you got gay couples now with kids, bro. Children. Do you know what I mean? There's no, bruv.
Looks like her.
Huh?
Looks like her.
It doesn't look
in
like her.
school,
It doesn't. It don't. Look like who? Who you talking about?
Michelle Obama.
They don't, bro. They don't look nothing like. What are you talking about?
You don't think so?
Not at all, bro. And I've seen the real parents. The real parents roll with the Obamas. Like, this thing is so open out in the open. I don't even know how you don't even.
Same
Do
with
you get me?
Beyonce and Kathy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but he said Michelle Aniston. No.
I said
Jennifer
Jennifer
Aniston.
Aniston.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can't remember. her name.
Yeah.
But the thing is, when I look at these people, I can see the man. I can see it.
That's just
I
the
can
wiring.
blatantly see it. So like I'm not looking at it thinking, oh, I can't believe it. Like if you look at them, their bodies don't look nothing like women's bodies.
Not the wife for that, but I'm saying everyone can look like they've got a brother or like I've got a sister
No,
that
very
can
much.
be,
No, that's-
we look alike. Not like that, but I'm saying you can
No,
look
that's very-
everyone.
no, that's
and
very
if
much
you want to
different.
tell your brain, it's looking like, you know what I'm saying? I know what I'm saying.
No, but I'm saying that's very much different because I'm not just talking about the face. Because the face is the easiest thing to flip and do. Because I've seen them take a Chinese man and put contour on the fucker and make it look like a beautiful light. I've seen that. So doing the contouring and that, you could do anything with that. I'm talking about the body because it doesn't matter what the woman's like. Women have certain things which is for women. Like for example, the pelvis.
So
No, bruv, let me land it. Bruv, can you let me land this, please? So you've got the pelvis, yeah, on a woman. You've got the shoulders on a woman. These are things so with a man's shoulders is always going to be like, I think it's anyway, fuck the whatever. A man's shoulders is always going to be wide and his waist is always going to be, what's a man's waist? A man's waist is below his navel and a woman's waist is above her navel, right? And then there's certain things like what they call the Adonis belt. And the Adonis belt.
Yeah, what's that?
Without being, you see this here? You see that?
Like the V line.
That V line.
Okay, yeah.
Women don't have that V line. Men have that V line. Yeah. So if you look at a lot of the flipping, like for example, the Victoria's Secrets, you see the Victoria's Secrets models. Enough of them have got like my structure. They got no thighs straight because that's a man's body. But what they tend to do now, that's when they invented the BBL back in the day, because then they started packing it in and doing all these sorts of stuff to give them the more feminine shape.
You see Marilyn Monroe, she actually had breasts. Like,
listen, let me tell you this, yeah?
She had hips.
Listen, I'm not going to try to convince you because listen, my mum is a big fan of Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah.
I grew up seeing Marilyn Monroe as a woman. Do you know what I mean? I didn't one day wake up and think, I'm just going to start saying he's a man. Yeah. The reason why I'm saying this is because I watched some things where it's breaking the whole shit down and I had to actually overthinking, bro, no way. But then when I was actually looking now, thinking, because what the actual documentary I watched was talking about the movie Some Like It Hot with Marilyn Monroe. And that's the movie where, in that movie, Marilyn Monroe's got two men that dress up like women in the movie because they're running from the mafia. So they act like women in the movie. But then the actual thing I saw was the picture of the two guys dressed up as women with Marilyn Monroe, and the caption said, this is actually three men. And I knew the other two were men, but I was thinking, Marilyn Monroe's not a man. But then I'm reading up on about what this whole satanic thing is. But what people don't recognize as well is Hollywood, LA stands for fallen angels already. LA, land of fallen angels, Los Angeles. Then you've got Hollywood. It was made for deception, to deceive people. From like Hollywood's coming from the holly tree, from the what they used to cast spells, you know. The whole place is satanic. You've got people like Martin Lawrence that told people from a long time ago, anytime you go Hollywood, make sure you check for the Adam's apple, because you don't know who's who. Like it's not no hidden thing. Yeah. But anytime you then say it, people are like, nah. And I think, like, come on. You know what made me really start to pay attention to shit? Is once you know that they've lied to you about one thing, why are you going to start believing they're not lying to you about everything? So I take everything with a pinch of salt. So that means anytime someone tells me anything, I'm going to take it. I'm not going to believe it straight away, but I'm not going to just dismiss it because I know they lied about everything. If you can lie that planes went into towers when there wasn't even no planes that hit them towers, that's the fact. There weren't even no planes. There was bombs that exploded and brought them towers down. Do you know what I mean? So from time you can lie about planes hitting towers and there was never no planes, they could lie about any rascal thing. Do you know what I mean?
That's mad because isn't there footage though of planes going into the Twin Towers?
There's definitely footage, but what happened was they, after the event happened, then they've then put the planes in afterwards via CGI or whatever like that.
Really?
Yeah, I've proved that many times because if you slow down, I've got it on my old Insta. It's called UK-MILLZ 11 on my Insta. This is all back from 2020 when I was in prison in Stamford Hill. I filmed a video where I slowed down the plane going into the building, and you can see the plane just disappears into the building. It doesn't crash into the building. Because if a plane crashes into a building, if you imagine if something crashes into something, you're going to see smash and you're going to see fragments come down to that. None of you see the plane just disappears into the building. Then a little bit afterwards, then you see the explosion come out, boom. Because what actually happened was, it was just they put bombs in there and it exploded.
No, but as you just said that, what if that was like, no, because that actually really happened. No, because I was going to say like early forms of AI. But actually,
because also when you got people on the ground, the firemen and the police that were there on the ground, they were saying there was explosions.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
Do you know
saying.
what I mean?
So
Do
it
you know what I
can't
mean?
be
There's
AI.
explosions. Do you know what I mean? You know, and then
Man.
also before there was any talk of any explosions upstairs or any planes, the basements blew up.
Really?
Yeah, the basements blew up first.
That's mad.
Do you know what I mean? Like, so my thing is, if they can lie about something as big as that, then they can lie about anything. And from I know they can lie about anything, then guess what? I'm not believing nothing they tell me. But people, it's like even with COVID, yeah. All right, this is what gives me joke about people, yeah. They find out, say, that during COVID, that Boris and all them lot are having parties in number 10 and that lot. And before people get vexed at the fact of that they were lied to about COVID, they're saying, oh, you should punish them because they were having parties. That's not what people should take from that story. What you should take from that story is the whole time where they told you dumbasses to wear a mask and don't hug grandma and don't go outside, and you were getting vexed at people like me for telling you lot to stop being stupid and go outside. These lot knew there wasn't no virus. That's why they were in there partying and sniffing coke and having parties and shagging and doing all stuff in Parliament.
They're all white parties.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they knew there wasn't no flipping killer disease. Because if there was a killer disease, they would have been the first people taking on the advice. Do you know what I'm saying? But then, yet again, even up to now, there's still people that will argue with you how COVID was real and people still wearing masks up to now. And do you know what I mean?
There's a conspiracy theory that COVID treatments caused COVID deaths.
Yeah,
course
that
they
is
did.
correct, because
Course they
Bill
did.
Gates, he made them, and not even him or his family members took the same vaccine that's raised.
It's much like with AIDS as well. Do you know what I mean? It's that was to do with Fauci as well. Because what they do is they make up something that you can't see. Do you know what I mean? It's the AIDS. Because if you look on YouTube, yeah, you lot do this. Put in AIDS commercials from the 80s on YouTube, right? And then look at the commercials. I can remember it. Them times I was like about 4 or 5 years old. And I remember seeing these commercials about AIDS. And they're showing the Grim Reaper and telling people there's this silent killer. Anyone can have it. And I mean, and get people shook to the point that everyone was scared, and everyone was scared to touch things, so they thought you could catch this virus. And then it came out and told people it got that bad that they came out on the TV. I remember in schools and stuff, they were having talks telling people, don't worry, you don't catch a virus by touching things. And they had to have a proper thing because the whole world was panicked, you know, over this AIDS thing. So, because I remember all that, when they now started coming out with this COVID talk, there's a silent killer, anyone could have it. And I remember this shit. And I don't believe none of this crap. You know what I mean? And at the time, I'm in Stamford Hill.
Remember Magic Johnson got it?
What? I'm talking about COVID right now.
No, I'm just thinking because you said about that was the AIDS stuff when you was younger, innit?
Yeah, but I thought you wasn't going up because, all right, anyway.
What do you think about Ebola?
Because let me just say
No,
that
no, let
about,
him
no,
finish, 'cause you
because you just brought up Magic Johnson as well. That's what they do as well. They use them puppets. Because if you see Magic
That's
Johnson's
what-
you as well.
no,
Magic
that's what
Johnson's
they-
used to transgender as well. I just saw that
Mad.
other day.
That's what-
right?
you're not
But
even
Magic
know why I said
Johnson, yeah, they use them puppets to go and say he's got AIDS to make the world believe in AIDS. Do you know what I mean?
That's what.
Because once a celebrity gets, they did it with AIDS with Rock Hudson as well. Like, this person's got it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, to boost up.
Yeah,
the
to
thing,
make
like,
people get more
make
scared, yeah.
Someone famous.
Yeah,
that's
have
what I
it.
said about the Magic.
So that's
the main thing I remember.
That's what
them
them
times
that's
back
what them famous people are for. They put in that position to then lead the rest of the people astray. You know what I mean? What either happens is they scout people from young that are talented, and then they know, because that's your passion, they use your passion and suck you in. Then once they suck you in, then you're an agent for them. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what happens.
Can I just say one thing though? So we got Femi, your brethren, but do you think that's what he done? Because he was telling people to do.
Joshy.
He telling people to take the
Boy,
thing. Why am I going mad?
let me tell you something, yeah.
Take the,
I'll be real with you.
the
I
thing.
don't.
What did he do?
let me
Because
say
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
wanna- No, but I'm saying, did he?
Alright,
I don't want to get it wrong though. I don't want to just say it. Did he or not?
Bruv, I'm gonna say something.
Mm.
As far as I'm concerned, I think that Joshy's a clone.
Okay.
I think that one day now is a clone. I'll tell you why I say that. Because when he was amateur, me and him used to get along, right? And even when he was in the Olympics, me and him used to chat on the phone. And then when I came out of prison recently, and I went to his mansion party and I bucked him there, and he didn't remember me. And I even said to him, "Rah, don't you remember that I was in Blue Peter?" Because well, you know why I remember that? Because I remember him comment. I posted that video on my Facebook one time, right? And then Joshy replied to it saying, "Oh, Rah, you was on Blue Peter." And then me and him had a conversation about it. I'm saying to this one here, "Don't you remember I was on Blue Peter?" And he was like, And you see certain things in life, I don't care how famous you get, where you've been, there's certain things you always remember. It's like, for example, with Skepta, for example, right? I bucked him at one of Chipmunk's single parties one time. This was back in about 2012 times, yeah? And the last time I'd seen Skepta was in 06. Because in 06, I was out there with my mix CD, and Skepta got shift. And he got shift because he got into something with Marcus Nasty and something, and he got shift. But when he came out the night, he had to go back the next morning. So he seen me in the club, and I had these 2 Russian things that was on to me. And they were saying to me, yo, we've never seen a black man like you when I go back. So I had 2 of them, you know what I mean? So I'm feeling like, boom. So Skepta see me, is like, yo, Mills, let me get one of them things there. I was like, bro, chat to them, innit? If they want to do whatever. So he tried to chat to them. They was like, nah, we want the Emirere. Boom. Now, what happened was, the reason why I bring that up is, imagine that happened in 06. Now, fast forward to about 2011, 2012 times, I've bucked Skepta in a club. So I don't know him, we're from the same ends, but I don't know him like that. But then I've seen him in the club, so I've, boom. Then I said, do you remember me? And he's like, and I said, bruv, do you remember Napa 06 when you came out of prison in Nicosia, and then there was a guy in the club with these 2 Russian things on him, and then you asked him, and he was like, I remember that. I said, yeah. And he's like, boom. So point being is, there's certain things that happen in your life that if somebody reminds you of that incident, it doesn't matter what you've been through, you're going to remember it.
Do you know what though? There's a lot of times people have done that to me, and I just act like I remember. No, I'm just being honest.
Yeah.
I just act like he might not have even remembered, but he's a bit tall.
No, but
he's moving a bit aggressive.
No.
You know that?
But it wasn't
not like
nothing.
that, but I do, but that as well. And can I say one more thing? Like, because look, remember to me, you done it to me, and I didn't remember. So,
yeah, but that weren't significant.
No, but I'm saying, am I a clone?
That weren't significant.
Do you know what I mean?
And the thing about it is, though,
whether it's significant to you,
whether you remembered it or not.
No, but it could have happened.
Remember you have remembered that or not, it's irrelevant because other people remember it. Like when I spoke to Taylor that same day, he remembered it straight away.
He don't remember it being a clash. Do you want to do on the phone him?
Bruv, I even
said it wasn't a clash.
I even said on the same show it wasn't a clash. I even said with my own. I said on the same show that it wasn't a clash. No, Spray, I don't want to play. You said you want to do this today, bruv.
No, but I can say, like I said, I'm going to conversate. What do you want to just talk?
Bruv,
I'll just...
Bruv, we was talking about something, bruv.
Cool.
And then because you just sing, then it's just going to...
I'm just not going to say nothing. They can see it. I'm just not going to say nothing. I thought it was a convo, innit?
It was convoing about something. We're not talking about, bruv, you're talking about something that was the clash, bruv. That's something, you know what I mean? We're talking about Joshua. And that was what we were talking about.
Let me say it again.
What you tried to say to me was because you forgot one thing, you're saying to me that they could have, right? And I'm saying to you, yes, you could, but it's not. Especially when I'm talking about Skeptical. When he was talking to me, he wasn't was saying, oh yeah, palm me off. He was like, I remember that. And then we had a drink and we were talking. You know what I mean? We're chatting. Do you know what I'm saying?
But with the Joshua thing, I'm saying, because you're saying he didn't remember, that means he's a clone.
Let me say something to you, yeah? This is the next thing. Don't forget, I'm not a groupie, bruv. You're saying that to say, man, I'm in the VIP, you know? It's not like I'm just seeing a man passing.
Bruv,
I'm sitting down.
Triggered about the skepticism. I'm saying forget that.
No, I'm not going to forget that.
No, I'm saying go back to the Joshua thing. Go back to that. Forget the skeptic thing, that's whatever. But the Joshua thing, like, because I'm saying, how is he a clone? Because he didn't remember. Do you know what I mean? I
didn't say that because he didn't remember. Because I was going to say more things, but as usual, as I was going to ting, then you cut.
Not so really.
No, you did because there was going to be more things to say on that topic. There was going to be more things to say. So what I was going to say now was, yeah, because of that particular reason, yeah, that's why I thought he could be a clone. Yeah, but there was something more I was going to add. I'm trying to think. I hate when you do that as well, because it actually does.
Yeah, I think you hate when anyone does that as their own opinion.
No, I don't care about your opinion.
No, but has anything else to say that's different to what you're saying.
I care about when I'm trying to
and I'm even
talk about something. I'm gonna care about trying to talk about something. To finish. Like what? But this thing you didn't though. You didn't wait for me to finish.
See, in life, yeah, not even in life, but in a conversation, you have to be smart enough. You're this smart person that you can't actually just remember what you said from 2 seconds before. I do this every week, innit? So I actually have to remember. Now I know it's a skill.
Because it's a job. It's a skill. But it's your job. It's not my job. Do you know what I'm saying?
No, it's a skill.
You see me, I'm a man. Some people could be shit at their jobs. I'm a man. I reason with people. I reason. I don't argue. Do you get me? And that's another thing. Don't forget, I didn't
It
come
sounds
here.
like
I
you
don't remember
dictate.
say to you, I didn't come here to argue. You know what I
I'm
mean?
not
So
arguing.
if it's gonna be that, I'm just gonna bounce again. I'm letting you know that already. So I
I'm not
didn't come
arguing.
to. I know, but bruv, I'm starting to see something to get the troll, and I'm not here to do that. I done
Bruv,
told you
this
that.
ain't trolling.
No, bruv,
That's what I'm trying to, and that's the difference. I know when I'm trolling, you
Bruv,
know.
you see, let me tell you something.
No, but
Yeah?
I'm saying I know
Let me
when
tell you
I'm trolling.
something.
This ain't
There's
even
a
me
difference
trolling.
between being in a competition, in the conversation, and I'm not dumb. I can see when someone's trying to be in competition. So if that means you're starting to get anything I say, rather than just conversating about it, you want to combat it.
No, this is
You want to
this is
combat
this
it.
is.
I know what I'm trying to say is
So what do you want me to agree with everything?
I'm not. No, I don't agree with nothing.
I disagree with
Don't
everything.
agree with nothing. I'm saying I'm not here to combat. I'm not going to
Yeah.
combat shit. Do you know what I mean?
Go on, talk
So
then.
I'm
I'm
just going to
just
just,
gonna
so
agree
it's
with
gonna, so you know what I mean? It's just long. Because this is the next thing as well, is OG, bruv. Because that's why. Because I need to have somebody, not like I'm dissing you, but
disagree.
you're
Yeah,
gonna
to have
just
someone
not
that's
to
just
do
gonna
it, but
agree with
someone
you.
who's gonna fucking
Yeah,
feed
just
the
agree.
conversation.
God, you're back to disagree. You don't like me saying anything.
It's not to do with that, bruv.
Like he just wants everyone to disagree with him.
That's not
Or he
enjoyable.
thinks it's a trolling
It's just
thing.
not enjoyable.
And I'm not even trolling.
It's not enjoyable.
I swear down, wallahi, I'm not even trolling. I'm actually just talking. Do you know what I mean? Like I could have my own opinion about something.
Yeah, no, come on.
But yeah, go on, you talk, you ask him questions because my questions are mad for some reason.
All right, cool. I did want to touch on one thing. Do you guys know anything about Enoch's Gate?
What?
Enoch's Gate. So it's basically like a Stargate. So I don't know if you've touched on it before because I wasn't too familiar, but I think you have. Okay, so that's basically what it is, Enoch's Gate. So it's like portals within this world. And apparently Iran has one. That's why they're doing a war
Is
over
it
there.
Iran?
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently Iran has one.
yeah.
Egypt, the pyramids. Apparently Bermuda as well, like the Bermuda Triangle. So these are like places that you used to be able to access, but you still can, but apparently only the government can now. So I don't know if you know anything about that at all.
I don't know nothing about that. But you know what? Not in a rude way. I just remembered what I wanted to bring up about Joshi.
Yeah, go on.
Right? Nah, you see with that Jake Paul fight, yeah, that's what I wanted to bring, right? Because I was talking about the clone thing now. Now, the Joshi I knew, right, was the sort of person with integrity. And I'm not saying he still don't have integrity, right? But as I said, I knew him when I was like 31. He was like 20 them times. He's an amateur boxing for Finchley. I'm an amateur boxing for Islington in Archway. Boom. So fast forward to this Jake Paul fight, and I know that fight was fixed 100% because Joshi could knock that out in 1 round. I know I would knock out Jake Paul in 1 round simply. I don't kick like that fucker can't fight. Between me and you as well, I also think that Jake Paul's a female to male tranny. I do. I actually do. Because the fucker looks like a male to female. When you look at other male to female trannies, because that was what I was gonna say when I got cut. I was gonna say before that Hollywood, what shocked me more than the female, the men to female trannies was the female to male trannies. Because I'm starting to find out that Matt Damon, Keanu Reeves, a lot of these was born female, and then they take the testosterone and that lot to become male. But then it might sound crazy, but then with you, there's certain websites you could go on and stuff, or even on Insta, where you will see women that didn't even start taking hormones at a young age. They start taking hormones at like about 11 or 12 or even 13. The next minute, they'll do it every month or every week. And you see how their voice is getting deeper, their facial hair is coming, and then they're doing the weights and them thing. And then they're looking like proper dudes. When I say proper, you know what I mean? Yeah. The only difference is though, same way how you can tell the trannies for the men is the same with women, because women have got shorter limbs. Men have got longer limbs. You know what I mean? Men and women have got different shaped torsos and certain things. But then there's different cosmetic treatments what they do to change themselves to make it more difficult to tell. But with the Jake Paul thing, why I'm thinking that was a woman for sure, is I've never ever seen a boxer get hit with one punch like that and it's just devastated their whole face.
Oh no.
Now I'll be honest, you can't hit a dude like that and it devastates their face like that. But if a man hits a woman like that, that's what will happen. Crushed bones and all sorts of things. That's one of the main things. Then also, once you recognize what Hollywood and that whole entertainment industry is about, and the fact that it is run by transgenders, and the whole thing is the transgender agenda, and they're trying to make everything that way. Do you know what I mean? Then for me, it's not hard to believe. But then I'm just saying, no one, I'm not trying to get anyone, I'm not trying to convince anyone. But I know when I look at Jake Paul and I'm analysing that, that's a tranny. That was born a woman.
That's mad.
Right? And then the fact of the matter, which now made me believe that Joshy we got now is a clone, is the Joshy I knew when I was younger, the integrity that I thought he had, he wouldn't be doing them sort of foolishness there. And I think that whole Jake Paul situation had something to do. I don't want to speak on the dead. I'm very respectful, and it's sad what happened. But I think the whole Jake Paul facade had something to do with what happened weeks later when that crash happened with him.
Ask you about that. Do you believe that Jake set that up?
I don't, not at all.
That
Jake Paul ain't got the power for that. Jake Paul's one of the pawns. Don't forget, these celebrities are used as pawns to suck in everybody else. It's bread and circuses. They put these celebrities there to keep everyone distracted while these lot are adrenochroming the children. That's basically how the world works. Let's keep the adults distracted, working and paying taxes and paying bills they don't even have to be paying, and give them bread and circuses to make them happy while we keep ciphering off the children. And we're going to get more and more celebrities in positions of power by giving them this money, telling you you're worth 50 million, you're worth 100. Look at this, what they did to... something come up the other day about that Floyd Mayweather. His friends, them done him out of how much, hundreds of millions. But he's one of their puppets.
Floyd.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no. There's a lot of puppets though.
And the next thing, you know them movies like Get Out? We've all seen Get Out, innit? Yeah. You see how quick it takes because they've been having mind control from how long? You know what I mean? Okay. So once you decide to go into that celebrity realm, they're gonna mind control you straight away. So enough of the things you're doing, sometimes you might not even made to blame them, because the way I'm seeing it is when you're under a hypnotic spell, then you're not gonna be moving how you would. You wouldn't be moving according to how you would naturally move. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, no, I hear you. So you don't believe that Anthony Joshua did a sacrifice thing with that situation?
I wouldn't get into all of that because there's no way I would know, and I wouldn't think that I would more think that happened as a punishment to him.
Do you?
Yeah.
I think it was more set up.
I think there was something. I think they were trying to take him out, maybe.
Yeah. That's what
because I heard say that he changed seats just before they set off because he weren't even supposed to be sitting in the seat. He was sitting in or something. So, do you know what I mean?
I believe AJ's got God in his life, and they tried to set him up and take him out. That's what I believe. To be honest with you, I'm being real. Yeah, man. God bless you.
But this is what I do know, right? The powers that be, they control all of the industries, the sports industry, the movie industry, the music industry, all of them. And the only way you're going to be getting in a position of celebrity to be able to have a reach to all these millions of people is if they got something to control you.
Influential.
Yeah. Because they're not going to have you be able to just talk your mind. That's why when anything happens, no celebrity ever speaks out about it. Or that's why you got celebrities telling people to go and take a shot when they know it's going to dup you. Do you know what I mean? Because they have to. Sometimes they don't even want to. Because look, because the P. Diddy things come out now, that's why people can more talk about. Because before that, people would say, oh, you're chatting. Look what P. Diddy used to do. Sometimes you're not even doing it because you want to. They put in stuff in the baby oil. Because you know, even from when I was playing ball out in America, yeah, because you would hear stuff about these things, I always knew that if I'm ever in the studio with people, whatever, don't never drink the drink. And don't smoke nothing was passed to you. So I always thought that if I was ever in them environments, I'll be safe. But now reading what Diddy was doing, I would have been fucking done over as well. Because I wouldn't have known, said they're putting the things in the water. They're putting things in the juice. They're putting things in the baby oil. Do you know what I mean? Everything. So, but the whole point is, that's what they do. They get you in the studio with these famous people and you're there. The next minute they're something. The next minute you wake up 2 days later and you're sore all over. And then they're showing you videos of you doing whole heap of nastiness. And now they got you, now you got to do what they're telling you. Do you know what I mean? Crazy, it's much like that, there's a box set called The Boys. And the reason why I did like that box set called The Boys is because it was showing these superheroes, but in the front, in the public realm, everyone loved the superheroes and they were cheering them. But in the superheroes, them private life, they're keeping up the most fuckery. They're killing people. They're doing them all. And then when I was watching, I was thinking that is such a true tell to how the world really is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you got these people who the media paints as celebrities and great people, and realistically, they're troubling children in the worstest ways and eating them and doing all type of things.
Yep, no, it's so true. It's so true. But back to what you were saying about superheroes, I'm just going to say quickly. I believe that they got the whole idea from superheroes about like the Bible and stuff. Like, you know, how there was prophets that actually could, you know, part the sea. And you had Elijah who made God set the, you know, the thing on fire so he could prove that our God is God and stuff like that. I believe that that's where they got the whole superhero idea from. And then, you know, they've turned it into some other thing, like you said, predictive programming now and all of these things. So there's a lot of evil that they turn from good. Do you know what I mean? That was my point, basically. But yeah, there's a lot of madness that happens in this world, unfortunately. There is the world that is run by, I can't speak, that's run by satanic people, 100%. But like you said, that's why we need to come together. And like Spray was saying as well, there's a lot of sheeple in this world.
Just to add to what you're saying there, you see, like even people know that there are secret societies.
Yeah.
Sure, people know that, yeah. I would like to say to people who think, when I say the stuff I say, people say I'm crazy and that, I'm saying, what do you think the secret societies are keeping secret? That's what I like to tell people, because what people think is like, they think like now we're at the peak of technology, not recognizing that all these sorts of smartphones and stuff, we had these things hundreds of years ago.
100%.
Hundreds of years ago. Like the movie Star Wars was written off of a true happenings. Like they used to have crafts that can hover, and there was actually Star Wars.
That's what I was just talking about in the Bible. Remember Enoch and the
Okay,
Nephilims? Remember? That's what I'm saying.
And the Nephilim and the giants.
Right.
And who do you think these big, we got buildings now with doors massive, with the locks all the way up high, and like, would you think that people outside built these things? Like, do you know, like this truth is just staring people in their face. But because of the fluoride, and I don't know, because even when I was on fluoride and them things, before I stopped them, I could still see these stuff, and I would still ask questions. So I can't even just only blame it on the food and the chemicals. I just think some people are just dunce and just dense. It's just getting to that point sometimes. Do you know what I mean? Because for me, it's a thing where I always will come back to saying this. If I was having certain conversations with people pre-COVID or 10, 15 years ago, I could understand why people would be skeptical or so like, oh, I don't believe it. But after all what's happened, and all what we know up to now today, the fact of I can say certain things that people are still rubbishing it is really showing me that some people are just fucking dumb.
Sheeple,
Do you know what I mean? Sheep. Yeah, there's no saving you. And I ain't got time for them people at all. Because what I do know is when anyone does speak, it does resonate with some people. And it's those people that it resonates with that I'm actually chatting to, because it's us together that will actually do things and change things.
Yeah, no,
you know what I mean?
100%. Even back to what you're saying before with like the Nephilim, for example. So even in hieroglyphics and stuff like that, even in the great Egyptian walls, the ancient Egypt and stuff, you could see they were part animal and part human. Like it literally tells you for itself. But for some reason, people want to ignore it, like you said.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean?
And you got movies and books like The Island of Dr. Monroe. And a lot of people don't know this as well. They got a lot of islands like Epstein Island, that other one, Richard Branson and that lot. They're doing all kind of experiments and genetic mutations with people and mixing animal and humans and doing all. You know, what I found out what they do as well. They like to do these mixing human hybrids to then use those beings to then frighten children, to adrenochrome them before they.
Yeah, no, it's a lot going on in this world still.
It's like the New York to 15 minutes, yeah. I tried to get into that just the other last time, and that Gad Kim cut me. Remember the New York to 15 minutes, where people thought that was so miraculous. That's the first thing is this: New York to London is not as far as people think it is. Because one thing what you lot don't know is when you get on an aeroplane, the powers that be purposely make the pilots fly in a route what makes the journey take way longer than it would usually take. Because if you got to the destinations as you usually would direct, people would cotton on at some point that the world is not as big as they're trying to tell us.
Yeah, because we got the flat earth.
Exactly. Yeah. And then they used to have a thing called Concorde. And the reason why they stopped Concorde, because Concorde could travel at the speed of sound. And then people were starting to see stuff and starting to notice that the world can't be spinning because of the way the Concords. So there's reasons why they stop certain technologies from coming. But then we have to remember, every technology that they introduce to us, it's an ancient technology. Do you know what I mean? Or it's been re-engineered.
Yeah.
Because what you'll find is you've got a lot of buildings and stuff made out of stone and different metals that are shaped like plane engine turbines or other mechanics that we now use now in engineering, which our ancestors built actually into the buildings and the structures, because the buildings and structures were made to harness energy from the ether and provide energy for free. And then if energy is provided for free, guess what? There's no such thing as any bills. Do you know what I mean? And if there's no such thing as any bills, then there's no such thing as any fines and any taxes. And then guess what? If there's no fines and no bills and no taxes and stuff, then guess what? There's no crime, because nobody's broke and nobody has, and you don't have the haves and the have-nots. So the powers that be had to destroy an ancient perfect system to then bring in this bullshit that we're living under now, basically.
Because it's the devil's world.
Yeah. But then the difference is something can definitely be done about it. You know what I mean? Because there's this saying what I like. It says, the only thing that's needed for evil people to succeed is for good people to not do nothing. And that's what's been happening. Good people ain't doing shit. You know? It's actually disgusting. You know what is the most shocking for me is that I'm sure everybody must love children, because I know I love children to death. Like, I would die to save a child. I don't care if it doesn't have to be my child. I don't care what color the child is, a white child, a Chinese child, I don't care. If I see a child in danger, I'm risking my life to save that child. 100%. Yeah. So if that's the case, how comes we find out that the people running this country are murdering them and raping them and eating them, and nobody's not doing nothing? I find that the most disgusting. Do you know what I mean? I find that there's so many podcasts, and that's why I rate Spray as well for even letting me talk this kind of stuff, because no one else ain't talking none of this stuff. None. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's got time to talk about everything else like it's important, but the most important thing is that one set of people keeping us all miserable, keeping us all, do you know what I mean? So what if you want to be the one who's managed to make a little bit of money and you're living nice? What about everybody else? Because if man was selfish, man could do that all day long. But man's not selfish. Do you know what I mean? Like, what's the point in you having and the people around you don't have? It's only like some people with some fucked up minds who live like that. They want to have everything and the people around them don't have nothing. Or that makes them feel good to be like that.
Yeah.
You know?
It's true. It's a lot of madness, man. I'm telling you. But do you know what it is, yeah? One day someone just needs to come and just get rid of all this. But like I was saying before,
that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm about to say, babe, but I don't want to be geography. I say, that's why I'm here, to galvanize the man, because that is our job as men. Do you know what I mean? That's what we're here for as men, to protect this fucking realm. We're not here to be paying taxes, what pedophiles told us to pay. Like, what kind of madness? That's the thing what I don't get as well. Do you know what I mean?
MJ was that guy, and they tried to paint him as if he was a pedo, but he was actually trying to save and help.
Well, yeah, kids. But let's take it back to us now, because not China, but I'm talking, that's MJ cool. I'm saying now, we've got, you know how much men there are? Do you know, like, let's do that. We can actually do things now. Like, tomorrow, people can just not do. I have to say this to people as well, yeah? Do you recognize that if we don't do something about this issue, we're leaving it for our children to deal with? And our children are less prepared than us, because we are part of a special generation, especially if you're in my age group, because you know why? We're the last generation that got to see the world without technology and saw the world with technology. Meaning, I can remember what the world was like when it was house phones, no mobiles, you know what I mean? No, you know, you get me? And you see my children, I want the best for them. I would ride and die for my children. So what I'm trying to achieve by changing things is not for me. It's for my children and my grandchildren. And you know what I mean? What kind of pussy am I? I can see there's a big problem in the world. I'm not going to do nothing about it. Bury my head in the sand, keep paying taxes like an arsehole, and then leave the things to get worse for my children.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And what we're calling ourselves responsible adults out here. Do you know what I mean? Like, everybody knows the world's unfair. Everyone knows the world's fucked up, but everyone's still going, oh, it's just how it is. No, it's not how it is. It's because you're letting it be that way. Because you people are used to being bullied because you're pussies. It's just that I'm not a pussy. I've never been bullied in my life. I'm not used to being bullied. Before I went to prison back in 2014, the world was worse, but it ain't as worse as it is now. I've come out and the world just looks like shit. Do you get me? And I just know I ain't having it. I'm not having it. I know there's other people not having it. You know why I know? Because from my bro let me come on the show, people's been hitting me up. Yo, you're talking the realest. I'm on what you're on. I'm walking the street. People are hailing me up. Yo, keep talking. You know what I mean? Don't stop talking. And that's the reason why I'm coming back. Not for me, because people are telling me, yo, you're doing the right thing, brother. So that's why I'm going to keep coming back, because you see what I'm saying as well? I've risked my freedom enough times doing foolishness. You know what I mean? I used to shop food. I used to rob dealers. I've done a whole heap of mad things, right? So if I can risk myself doing that foolishness, 100% I can risk myself trying to get paedophiles out of government. Do you know what I'm saying? That's an oxymoron to me. I don't like them scum. You know what I'm trying to say? These are scum.
No,
they trouble children like hard. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
mental.
I don't get how not every you know in certain other countries as well, yeah. If they find out that there's a paedophile living on the road, they don't call the police. The neighbours and that get together and they just go and bust that up and duppy that and done with that, you know. But it's only in these countries that call themselves civilized. You get a paedophile and then you send him to the courts and then he gets a couple months off, or he goes into the VP wing and gets treated nice. Do you know what I'm trying to say? That's the society I live in. Do you know what I mean? That's the society I live in. It's disgusting. Furthermore, that's another thing I'm going to say as well. I can't wait for to get out of this country. The only reason why I'm even still here is because I'm on license. So as soon as my license done, I'm out of this motherfucker. That's what I know.
If I was the president, I would, or not president, but if I was, the mayor, I would make sure there would be a DEATH penalty. I don't know if I can say that
the
word.
Prime Minister.
Yeah, Prime Minister, that's the right one. I don't know if I can say the word unalived, but I would unalive them, basically. There should be a death penalty for them. That's what I believe. Do you understand?
Because that's the peak of corruption.
Yeah.
Because the child's the most purest thing you can have. That's when you're most closest to God. That's when you're pure. And that's why those people target them mostly, because firstly, that's the mostest way they can get at the creator, by troubling the child. But then there's also the ethereal, demonic, spiritual side of things that goes with all of what they're doing as well.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true, but regardless, that we all have free will to do and not to do. Yeah, some people can be possessed by spiritual entities in higher places and stuff like that, but regardless, we all have free will not to sell our soul or to do.
And another thing as well, people have to be careful of as well. If you know certain things are going on and you don't do nothing about it, that makes you complicit. That's what certain people have to start recognizing as well. So what I'm going to say to people is there was a time when you could get away with the excuse like you didn't know that the elites them are doing this kind of nastiness, but now you do know. It's like even like the police, the school system, the child services system. The heads of every industry have to be held to account because they're the ones who's allowing all this stuff to keep happening. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's been happening for so long. And nobody wants to talk about it. The fact that we're talking about it, something is happening just as we're talking about it. That's what I know. Because what I do know is nobody wouldn't even have been having these conversations. We're probably the first people to be on the internet having a proper conversation about these type of things. And it's going to spiral forward. Because I'm going to say, in any podcaster who happens to touch on Spray's show and think, you have to be ashamed of yourself. You have to be ashamed of yourself. Because you've got all this time chatting about everything under the sun, but children are being PDF'd and eaten and no one ain't got nothing to say about it. Right. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what kind of fucking adults are you? Don't you have children yourself? Right. I know we all got children. You know what I mean? So what else? Well, we're happy that it's not our children, it's not affecting, but it's happening, innit? Do you know what I mean? And the worst thing is these same people doing that, they've got everybody's life miserable. Everybody's life miserable in some way, shape or form. Do you know what I mean? Everybody's got a parking ticket they didn't want, or a speeding ticket they didn't need. Do you know what I mean? Or something that pissed them off. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, no, it's true though. But the thing is though, how would we as people change the world for them not to do these satanic things?
That's
not
easy.
to
No, listen,
make
this
them
is the
do
thing.
things to these
You see
kids.
with that, yeah, right? The truth be told, a lot of those top elites have been taken out, as I said, right? What needs to happen is we, the people, need to change how we live, because nobody's never going to come to change that. So say like the gatekeepers have been taken out now. The PDDs, them, the Epsteins, you know what I mean? But now it needs us to galvanize what we're doing. But everyone's lazy. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So unless people start to change, that's why I'm glad to be having this, because as I was saying before, to make laws, you need a grand jury. So if there's 24 people, say there's 24 of us and we decide to ourselves, you know what? You see these parking permits outside of our house, we don't want them there. Why are they even there? Why am I parking to park outside my own fucking house? And why is visitors coming to visit me having to pay to park outside? Because even outside my house in Highbury, yeah, if you come to visit me and you park there, you know how much they're charging? I'm sure it's like £6 an hour now to park outside my yard to come and visit me.
Mental.
So that means you want to stay and come and visit me for a couple hours, now you're paying all £30 to park outside. It's ridiculous. But remember this though, when I was growing up, when I first got my first driving license, yeah, when I was 17, there weren't no permits outside my house, full stop. You could double park outside. There's enough time I'll come home and double park, and in the morning I wake up and my car's in the middle of the road because the car that I double parked next to had gone, and my car will be there fine. But because some people in some PDFs in Parliament decide that they want to start sticking permits everywhere and then sucking that life force from you, because they're making people work to get these debt notes and then suck it back from you, when we don't need to be doing none of that cycle. Like if we all decided tomorrow that we're not doing none of that, then it stops tomorrow.
Yeah.
And the reason why I know, because it's happening in other countries already. Do you know what I mean?
Like Italy, like you were saying.
Yeah, it's happening in Belarus. It's happening. I can't remember the names of the bloody countries, because I'm not paying that much attention. I know that when it comes across from people that I know around the world, things come to me. I look at it. Right, that was happening. Boom. Okay. But then at the same time, I've got to live my life and enjoy my day. Do you know what I mean?
So I have a question. So what's your take on the New World Order?
In what sense?
In every sense. So like, how do you believe it will come to pass? Do you know?
As I said, that's done. That's done. It's like this, yeah. You see, any organization, you're gonna have the heads of the organization. So once you take out the heads of the organization, you're always gonna have the minions, and there's gonna be loads of minions. So as far as the cabal or the evil lot's concerned, the heads have been taken out, but they got minions all over the place. Do you know what I mean? The minions are people on the normal level. I'm talking about CEOs and head teachers and these sorts of normal people that are around. I'm sure there's a lot of those left, but I'm saying they're on man's level.
Do you believe in the Antichrist?
Well, it depends. What do you mean? Do I believe in the Antichrist?
Like, do you believe that there is going to be an Antichrist? And if
I don't think about certain things like this.
Mm.
You know, not in I'm not trying to not in a dismissive way, but you know, if there, I know that there's good and evil. Do you know what I mean? We're in a realm of duality. You have to have up to have down. You have to have left to have right. That's never going to change. But what I do know also is that the balance it's been off for a long time. You know, so like if I know there's good and evil, then if there's a Christ, there has to be an Antichrist. You know, so.
Yeah, no, because in the Bible it talks about the Antichrist and how he will come in the end times. That's why I asked about the New World Order. Because I personally believe that the Antichrist could either be Obama, it could either be Elon Musk, because he has a lot of introductionary things to the AI
You mean in
stuff.
that sense? Well, if you're going by the actual scriptures, it wouldn't be none of them, because the scriptures said that it would be a one-eyed person.
No, it says that we'll have the thing in our hands and our foreheads. Do you know what I mean? So
I said, did you see what you just said? No, this is what I'm saying to you. You're right about that, yeah. But also it says that they call it the Dijal. Well, in the Quran they call it the Dijal. Yes,
Yeah.
brother. Yes, fam. But as far as I know, the Antichrist is gonna be one-eyed. That's what the scriptures say, and that's why they always do the one-eyed, and they're always showing the one-eyed. You know what I mean? But then, as I said, I don't really look at all that, to tell the truth, personally. Because you see how I take the Bible as a trust indenture left from man to God. And there's bare books missing from the Bible. I don't claim to have read the Bible thoroughly right through, but I've read it quite a lot. You know what I'm saying? And the bits how I find it is, it's a reference book. Like it talks a lot about astrology and the movement of the stars. It talks about life situations. If you do certain things, what's going to happen back if you do certain things. And I take it for that. As far as what you're saying about looking at to see if who's who, I wouldn't necessarily do that, because I know that even the time frame we're in right now has been lied to us. Because the powers that be put extra 1,000 years on the time frame, for example. So I know that where they're saying we're in 2026, we're only in 1026 latest.
Yeah, I believe
And
we've been on Earth for
certain things,
2,000. I believe that we've been on Earth for about 2,000 years only. And they're trying to say,
I
oh,
don't
it's
know
been
about
so much longer and da da da.
That's what I see. That's something you wouldn't. That's something you just wouldn't know. You know, how you,
Biblically wise.
huh?
Biblically wise.
Well, even biblically wise, it wouldn't be 1,000 years. It'll be way more than that biblically wise.
2,000 approximately, to be honest. But yeah, like even with the whole dinosaurs thing and stuff like that, they basically traded that for the Nephilim and stuff like that. You know what I
And the
mean?
dragons.
Yeah, that too. So yeah, no, they just go mad with that, to be honest. There's a lot of stuff that they teach now in schools. Like back in the day, they used to teach that the earth was flat, but now they teach that the earth is spherical. Do you know what I mean? So people, then make sure you lot do your research, man. Your research. What should I say? It's all mad. It's all mad, man.
Well, you just come to not say anything. Streets. Nah, because you've been waiting for you. I'm thinking, that's what he was waiting for.
You guy mad.
No, I swear down. Where's Otis? So I'm thinking, raw. Like, I'm waiting for you to say
What time you
something.
call this anyway, dog?
Like, it's gone quiet for ages. You're just there. Do you know them ones? They're like, but we've been. Well, not me, but I'm saying because I can't. Innit? I'm trying. I tried to have a normal conversation. Only chiefs can chat to him. No, and I'm not a chief.
Oh,
No, I'm not a chief,
no.
innit? So I'm not going to chief up myself and just be a yes man, because that's not me, innit? I swear that I was trying to actually just have a decent conversation. You know the ones that weren't even trolling, but you'll see when you watch it back. But a man just wants you to agree with everything, or it's mad. And I'm not on that. Do you get what I'm saying? So he's been waiting for you. I don't even want to say my opinion about anything. But he's been doing well, though. He's been...
You see, let me
Hold-
let
he's
me
been
let me
holding-
let me say something, cuz, yeah, right? You see, like if I'm talking to you, yeah, and I ask you something, and you tell me what you're gonna say, right? There's a way what I can then accept what you're saying and then come back with what I'm saying, or there's a way I could just rubbish what you're saying. And what I'm saying is, you see, me personally, because of the people we are, if I'm saying something and someone rubbishes it, it's always gonna be an issue. Because you don't have to rubbish it. Whether you agree with it or not, that's fine.
Yeah,
but you don't have to rubbish it.
I understand.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because I have conversations with people all the time. Sometimes I don't agree with what they're saying, but I don't rubbish what they're saying because you're allowed to have your opinion.
Yeah.
You know, and that was the only little.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Now let me iterate on what happened. Cause don't forget we spoke and we had a time frame. As I came outside, someone's hit the flipping the window. I mean the mirror of the lorry. I've had to go to the depot, paperwork. Oh my. So that's how come, you get what I'm saying?
Okay.
The time frame's off, you get me? But yeah, so what did I miss though? What was going on? What topics were being spoken and what was being agreed and disagreed on? So fill me in.
Well, it's been decent for me anyway, because Spray's kept to his word. It's allowed me to speak.
Come on.
But then I feel like I've been speaking a bit much. In a sense of I can hear my voice a lot. Do you know what I mean? HBK's been adding to it as well, you know. But you know, sometimes it's a bit hard to just keep chatting. Well, not for me anyway. Because people might think I like to talk, but I like to talk if I'm engaging with somebody rather than just chatting. You know what I mean? Yeah.
So what were the topics that man?
Well, we was just mostly, but we was talking.
Freestyling.
Yeah, we were just freestyling. We was touching on the fact that we got PDFs running sorry, as a man, yeah. I was basically getting at the fact of, it pisses me off that people's got time for every other subject under the sun, but children are being harmed daily, and no one's not concerned or doing nothing, saying nothing about it. You know what I mean? I saw more people show more passion for Arsenal winning or losing, because the Arsenal ones who won was passionate about that, and those whose teams didn't even. But then you find out that the country's being controlled by people who's noncing children and eating them, and the country's not united and risen up and doing something about it. And people are going like to say there's nothing could be done. And the thing is, there's definitely something could be done.
All right, that's a good. What could be done? Let's speak about solutions, because
That's what I asked.
what's the solution for this problem that we're facing? Because you know, there's millions of problems that we face, and the powers that be are in power for a reason right now. Anyone that rises up against them or tries to rise up against them, or they're spending trillions to stay in power, They're getting rid of anyone who tries to even size up or even formulate a coup to go against them. So what is it that you put forward that we could be doing more of? You get what I'm saying?
This is one of the first things I was saying in answer to that.
Go on.
Already, they've lost all their power. That's why the BRICS is the BRICS: Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa, and there's bare other countries have joined onto that BRICS block already. So they're all not. None of these countries are no longer using the dollar. The petrol dollar's finished. Saudi Arabia is selling their oil in their own currency. India, Russia, they're all doing their thing in their own currencies. So that power base that used to be there is gone. The Federal Reserve is dead. Yeah. The SWIFT is dead. So what we were saying earlier, it's not nothing to do with rising up, because the powers that be have been taken out. They've been taken. They've been taken out. So what needs to happen is we need to coordinate and galvanize and make our own ideas. That's what needs to happen, and it's not for anyone to say. Like, actually, let me elaborate a bit more. I'll put it this way: if 24 of us, so there's 24 of us as adults, right? And we decide to say, we don't want to have parking permits outside of our house no more because we don't agree with them. Yeah. We can put that into writing and propose that. And from time our proposition is not injuring or harming anybody else, it will have to go through. And it wouldn't be injuring or harming anyone else because it's ridiculous. Do you get me? Yeah, that's, for example, what people can do when you link up together. You know what I mean? As a community. Yeah. That's why in the Jewish neighborhoods, they don't have certain things. Because as a community, they're not having it. Do you know what I mean? They're not having it. Because don't forget, we're in a common law country. We can all do what we want as long as we're not harming anybody else. That's a fact of the matter. The reason why nothing's ever going in none of the ways we want it to go, because none of us don't never make up what we want to do. And you can't just make up your own laws as just by yourself or just you and one other person, because it doesn't work like that. It has to be a group of you. And that's why it's called a grand jury. So that's why I'm saying, in answer to your question, a direct answer is people become knowledgeable of what common law really means, become knowledgeable of what the legal system is, and know that you don't have to obey that crap. Do you know what I mean? The legal system does not exist to a man and a woman. The legal system only is there for corporations. And we are not corporations. We've been tricked into thinking we're corporations because of our birth certificate and all that. But if any little bit of research will teach people that that's not the case. Do you know what I'm saying? So, and also, another thing we're speaking about as far as these debt notes, legal tender. What legal tender actually is, what cash actually is a debt. Because what happens is, if you want to exchange something with somebody, it's called a transaction. So say them glasses, I like them glasses. I say, well, can I have them glasses? And then you want something in return, right? So then I might say to you, right, I'll swap you this phone for it, or this bracelet, or something that you would want. Once you are satisfied, then the transaction's settled. That's done. But if I give you cash, that's legal tender, meaning that you can use that to settle the transaction to put off the transaction to a later date, because it's actually an IOU, because you haven't got nothing of value back. That's what actually cash is. So in the real world, when I say the real world, the world that the 1% live in, they don't even use debt notes, because they have what is called a trust, because we all have a trust. Because your trust means something's been a trust to you. So God left the world to us in trust. That's why the Bible's there. It's a trust indenture, where the God's left the world in us to trust. So we all have a trust. Do you know what I mean? Now, if you want to purchase anything, you purchase it out of your trust. You know what I mean? So, and that's what that's how I was going to break down earlier how that works. But then I was forgetting the correct diction. And I didn't really want to get into it because at one point I was so fluent in it. But then I haven't had to be fluent in it for like a good year. So yeah. But so once you have your trust now, then you just write things. So the example I was giving earlier, if you want to purchase an automobile, you go to the dealership, you ask them to write you and I can't still remember the freaking word, man.
I still think they're trying to say
it's not a receipt. It's called. Do you know what? Later on tonight or something, it's gonna come to me and I feel like, for fuck's sake. I hate that. You know what I mean? It's a basic flipping corporate terminology for if you're gonna purchase something. Yeah, someone will give you a piece of paper documenting what that thing you're purchasing is, right? So invoice. Basically, invoice.
Oh, invoice.
Yes, thank you, HBK.
There you go.
Right, yes, princess, you know. All right, invoice. So you go to the dealership and you ask them to give you an invoice on the vehicle, right? Then you take that invoice, then go down to the bank, to the court clerk. Because the court clerk, remember I said earlier, because it's have to say, a court and a bank's like the same thing, and you've got a clerk. But where the bank deals with debt notes and cash and legal tender, the court deals with trusts. But a lot of us don't know this. So what you do is you would take that invoice and you go to the court clerk, the same way if you had a bill to pay, you take or something, you go to the bank clerk, you go to the court clerk, and then they'll run it through our QSIP, our original QSIP number, which is our original account number, and then they would give you a cashier's note of that transaction. Then you take that back to the dealership, give them that, and then leave with your automobile. That's how it's supposed to work. Like anytime, like even if a mortgage, as soon as you sign that mortgage, it's paid for because they take that cash out of your Cester QV trust, which we don't know, and then we're bamboozled into paying them back debt notes, which they use, which is the slavery. It is a bit more complex than that, but I'm not gonna try to break that down now because it's not for. But I'm saying that do you know what I mean? So point being is, like you said, the way how we change it is we all become knowledgeable to how the system really works and then start doing that. Like we don't have to rise up against nothing. All we have to do is just knowledge ourselves and then start moving accordingly.
But like you said first, 24. Let's go back to the first set of action. 24 people need to come together. Whatever. So we're sticking with that number there, but you know what I mean. You got what I'm saying? The party of us to come together and put these things in motion, put these things in, and so that's the first thing you would start by. You know what I'm saying to you? Getting our 24.
Because you know what we need as well? Because listen to this. Once we did that, because look what the powers that be are doing to us. All the supermarkets are selling us poisons. Everybody knows this. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be that way. Every food stuff we're buying could be made without the poisons. So that's stuff we could do as a group of people. We could start saying we're making our own shops and we're putting non-poisonous products to sell in there because we're not going to be shopping in the supermarket where it's trying to kill us off. And then, so we don't have to rise up. That would just mean that no one's going to the supermarket. No one's not spending no debt notes with them. And also, we also remember as well, we don't have to use debt notes. You know what I mean? You could start using gold and silver, or XRP, or all different things. But the point being is, I don't want to get into that. And why I've been very patient recently is because the world's going through a massive transition. I don't know what's going to be like on the other side of this transition. But what I do know is I'm prepared for it. And what that means is the powers that be have been planning to crash the system for a long time. And they want to crash the system to make everybody broke, so that when everybody's broke, you're dependent. And then what they're going to offer you then is a social credit system, which is the digital ID. And that involves you getting the chip and being controlled and cashless society and new world order. That is the plan. But the white hats and white dragons have prepared another route, which I'm already logged into and which I'm going to tell you about now, which is the BRICS system, which is an asset-backed, back to normal, asset-backed currencies. Every country currency will have to be backed by an asset, whether it be gold, diamonds, oil, whatever that country's rich in. And all the world's currencies are going to be set back to 1-to-1. So it's not going to be like for example, in Vietnam, one Vietnamese dong is like about 29,000 dongs to £1, for example. They're going to set back the world's currencies back to 1-to-1. So
new world order.
What I'm telling people right now is you need to change your fiat currency, which is backed by nothing and worth nothing. You still have a window where you can still buy basically stuff of value with nothing. Because that's what's happening. So you can actually take your pounds now and go and purchase XRP or XLM or pull it into gold or silver. A nice quick way to do that is there's a system called there's Glint, 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 right? Yeah. Glint is basically a gold what the fucking thing called again? A vault. Yeah, a vault. It's a vault in Switzerland where they're storing gold and silver, right?
Infrastructure.
Yeah, it's an infrastructure set up globally. Just like any bank, trusted infrastructure, everything proper, yeah? But it's called Glint. And that's basically a vault in Switzerland. Now, what I do, for example, among many other things, is as soon as I have any money come in, I slap it into my glint and then I change it into gold or silver and I have it sitting there. And with my glint, I have I've got an online app with it. I've got a contactless card with it. So as the price of gold and silver goes up, so does the money in my glint. Whereas if I had that money sitting in my bank account, it wouldn't be going up. And when the banks crash, that money's gone. Whereas my wealth is sitting in my glint. And as I said, as the price of gold and silver is going up, so is my wealth. So for example, like what happened the other day, I remember one day I slapped in 200 quid. And then when I looked at it, that 200 quid only registered as like about 196 pounds because it took off a little piece in the transactions. But then the very next day, that same 196 was now like about 219 because the price of gold had gone up.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
It's like 2 on 2 basically.
So that's something you can do like now times to protect yourself from this crash was coming because because the next thing is they would never tell people that the crash is coming. That's one thing they never, like same like they never told people when COVID was coming because it's something they planned. I mean, the lockdown, they knew the lockdown was coming from time. They don't tell you lot. It's like one day you wake up and it's here, boom. And that's when everybody want to try to fix something. That's when it's too late. You know what I mean? So remember, I told you already, make sure you change your money into gold, silver, XRP, XLM.
Big up the brother that I saw in Notting Hill today. He was with his son. I think he said his name was Rich, you know, we had a conversation. But he was saying the same thing, you get what I'm saying to you, like, he saw me and he was like, I was watching the thing and you lot have got a voice and you have got a responsibility to speak about proper stuff and educate the people and
for real.
He was rating everyone on the show, you get what I'm saying to you. He said big up SP, he said big up everyone on the show. You get what I'm
big
saying
up Spray, for especially for this right now because no one's doing this, bro. And this is what people, this is what the country needs, bruv.
1,000,000%.
And let me say that as well. I shouldn't say no one's doing this. Charlie Ward is doing it. And there's other people of other races that doing it amongst their race. There's no one amongst our people. There's no one in the carbonated community doing this. That's what I should say. Because that one thing that pisses me off as well. I see my white brothers, they're rising up, they're linking up, they're learning the law, they're studying. I see the Asian people, they've always been united doing their thing. The Turkish people, they're united doing, you know what I mean? The Greeks, it's just us. We're always just against each other and trying to pop each other down and tear and not using our voices and not trying to be against anyone else.
No, of course
but
not.
We are the dominants.
1,000,000%.
We're the dominant. That's why the world tries so hard to keep us down. Because as long as we're down, the world stays down. But once we rise up and remember ourselves, that's when things really change.
1,000,000%.
So the other ones can really do, but once we decide for link up, that's when things really happen. And that's what the powers that be are really frightened of.
1,000,000%.
So be scared, pussy, innit?
1,000,000%.
Let them be scared.
That's why, like you said, they're doing so many things to keep us divided. You know what I'm saying to you? Men from women. You get what I'm saying to you? Christians from there's so much division amongst us where we can never formulate and come together. You get what I'm saying to you? We're fighting so many different battles and we're fighting against each other and tearing each other down. So come on, man.
And it's even in saying that, brother, that's why we should let the one common thing unite us. Because one thing I know we all do, we all love our children, right or wrong?
1,000,000%.
Would you die to save a child, bruv?
1,000,000%.
I would die all day to save a child. I would die all day to save a woman as well.
1,000,000%.
The one that carried themselves proper. None of them bitches and hoes. You know what I mean? But point being is, so if we're saying that as men, how comes we know that the people running the place is harming children in the worstest ways? That is what we should use to make us find a common ground, to make that stop. Because, you know, once we stop that, that's then we can start to now fix other things because we're already a group that's come together to stop a bad thing. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, come on.
Because that's how anything ever changes. You have to have a common enemy. That's how anything can be. We do have a common enemy now.
You see what it is though? That's shadows. You get what I'm saying to you? Because the people that we're talking about and the things that we are aware of what's going on in the world, we can't see it. You get what I'm saying to you? These are things that are happening right as we speak now. But we can't locate, like you just said, would you die for a child? Would you, if we go out there now and we see someone trying to do something to someone, and it might even be, it won't be our child, but if we see someone doing something to a child, we're gonna look at it like that. Right, that could be my son, that could be my nephew, that could be my daughter, that could be my. So we'll activate, but we're not seeing these things. So how are we gonna fight against these powers that be and come together to stop something that is happening
And I agree with
out
you.
of our spectrum, out of our realm of what we can. You get what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, and that's what, and that's right. But that's what, as I repeat, we're not gonna fight them. You know what I mean? We just got to link up and do our thing. That's the beauty of it. We don't even have to fight them. That's what they would even want. Because if we were fighting them, we're wasting our time and energy on them. We need to waste our time and energy on us. Like I was saying in the last thing, people need to start learning about meditating and silence, because people think you have to always find. Just being silent and purifying your body, information and things just come to you.
Fasting,
Do you know what I
prayer,
mean? Things come to you in visions and dreams, and you just know things intuitively. And then what happens is you end up reading stuff to prove what you already knew. Because a lot of the time with me, I don't read things to find out stuff. I read things that find out what I already fucking figured out my damn self. Do you know what I mean? And I know that comes from, and the more I purify myself, the more powerful I get.
Isolation.
So the more others power up themselves, that's all it needs. Everybody needs to start spending time loving themselves.
You see what it is?
Do you know what I mean? Let me understand. And you know what loving yourself means? Loving yourself means putting the right things in your body first and foremost. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you find out something's bad for you, stop eating it. Don't just know it's bad for you and keep eating it. Because trust me, the reason why they're putting that bad substance in there is because it's actually doing something that's fucking you up, or not making you think correctly. You know how much people I meet who say, oh, I know I should do this, or I know I should do that, but I can't be. That's because of what you're eating. That's what it does. It makes you lackadaisical. It makes you,
even like you said, like a discipline. You get what I'm saying to you? Lack of even knowing what the right stuff is to go and eat. Where to start getting these things that are gonna. You get what I'm saying to you?
Do they lie to us when they say smoking's bad for you?
I believe they do.
Do
To an
you though?
extent.
Because
He's
no
just smoking
to an
downstairs.
extent.
no one's passed away from smoking.
No,
though.
I'm just saying though, innit? Let me just stop.
Well, I thought you was talking about tobacco, because if you're talking about weed enough, we've had that conversation.
No, but they say
And
weed.
everyone
They
else-
say weed is bad as well.
Who says that?
That's what they say.
Who's they? And what weed we talking
The
about?
day that who's they? Who is they? Your day.
People say
We talk
that.
about the same day.
Oh,
Like
you mean like
vibes,
the powers that be?
Yeah, do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but of course anything the powers that be says is good is bad for you is good for you, and anything they say is good for you is bad for you. That's the easy way to see that one.
That's
Do you know what I mean?
So that's what I'm saying. So you're saying smoke is good for you,
Or smoking ganja, 100%, 100%.
Tobacco,
Ganja,
no.
but they tell us tobacco's
Tobacco.
bad for us.
Yeah,
Well,
I do believe that stuff.
tobacco's got bare chemicals in there.
But they made you get addicted. They made us get addicted to us, but then tell us-
You're not getting a natural tobacco. You're getting the manufactured one in a packet. So I've never smoked tobacco that's natural, but anything what God put on this planet, I know is good. That's why God put it there. Do you know what I mean? But if man's gonna go and put their chemicals on it and then package it, then then through men troubling it now, that's gonna make it something wrong with it. Do you know what I'm saying? But I know say ganja in its raw form, that's beautiful. But if you're gonna be doing skunk and hydroponics, and I've sold skunk back in the day, I know I've grown it. So I know how
Sprayed
much
stuff
different
and
flipping
stuff.
chemicals and stuff you got to put in there, and then you're supposed to flush the plant for like 2 weeks before you chop it. Enough man don't even bother flush the plant, and they're just chopping it before flushing the system, which just basically means leaving the plant in fresh water for 2 weeks and just keep changing the water every few days so that the plant ends up getting most of the chemicals out of its veins, kind of thing. You know what I mean? But point being is, anything what's natural, God put it for a reason. You know what I mean? And don't forget, we are spiritual beings. We are spiritual beings that have a body. You know what I mean? So this realm in now is the illusion. Where we come from originally, we come here and we inhabit this spacesuit, we interact and then we go back. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's true. I don't think tobacco is necessarily bad, but like you said, yeah.
Because you know, with the members, this as well, yeah.
But like the plant version.
Everything we're taught to consume, we're taught to consume these things for a reason, because it makes us less of what we should be, and it's making us easier to control. So the more we cut out all these things, you know, like even certain people drinking tea every day. You know, you're not supposed to be drinking dairy and certain things, but it's a way of tricking you to drink tea every day and all these different things. Then people wonder why we can't. Then people wonder why we're so divided or so reactive, or no one can't never coordinate, because there's so much confusion and stuff. But once we stop doing the wrong things quickly just start to make sense. So the reason why I'm saying that, what I'm trying to even get at now is because you asked a question. I'm trying to say that's sorting it out. Sometimes it's not about writing down what's to be sorted. It's just about stopping doing the stuff what you find out's wrong. And then the more you keep correcting what's wrong, things will start getting right on its own. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Do you get what I'm trying to say, bro? Yeah. It's like, for example, you know, like if you're like, for me, when I was learning from Dr. Sebi, he said, for example, when you want to start changing your diet, don't try to just do it all at once because it won't work that way. You can't just stop everything one day. He said, you got to wean yourself off slowly. So he said, for example, when you want to stop yourself from eating meat, he suggested that cut out the red meat first because that's the worst. Tuna and red meat, because that thing that sits in your intestines, rotting, causing a whole heap of problems.
Tuna's
right?
bad for you as well.
Very much so. Tuna's the equivalent of steak. You know what I mean? Very bad. But then he was saying, if you must eat meat, stick to chicken and salmon. Because out of all the meats, that's the meat that your body can break down and assimilate best. It didn't say it's good for you, but it said assimilate best. And I'm saying, so between the stage of not eating meat and eating meat, your intermediary is cut out the worstest meats and eat the ones what you can deal with better until you can cut it all out. It's a way to just start, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like if you know you eat bare cakes and sweets every day, don't just try to stop eating all the cakes and sweets, but you might start by saying, you know what, I'll still eat cakes, but I'm gonna cut out sweets. And then once you get the sweets cutted out, then you cut out the cakes. And what you'll find is like any poisons, once you cut one out, it makes it easy to cut out another one. And then once you cut that out, and then the next minute you start cutting them all out, and it gradually becomes easy. Because the reason why I know it's possible, because I'm a big dude. I used to eat bare junk more than anybody. I used to eat bare fuckery. I used to eat everything. Bacon, pork, McDonald's, Burger King, everything, especially when I was living in America, especially coming from England, the stores over there, so much food and packets, bruv. I mean, but the difference with me is, once I found out about Dr. Sebi, especially what happened when with Dr. Sebi as well, that's when I just was starting to do the boxing thing. And when I would go to the boxing training, yeah, the first couple of weeks I'm going to training, and when I finish the training now, my body's aching. I'm coming back from the training and I'm aching. I'm thinking to myself, boy, I'm not going to be able to do this. Maybe this getting old thing is true. Because this time I'm about 30, 31. I'm thinking maybe this getting old thing is true. Like, I was like, my body's not up to it. Around the same time, my uncle told me about this Dr. Sebi guy who's curing all these people from sickle cell and cancer and AIDS and diabetes and baldness and blindness and paralysis. I'm thinking, what?
Type 2 diabetes.
So when I hear these things now, yo, that's not necessary.
I'm
though,
saying,
HBK,
trust me.
So when you're hearing all of these things, when I hear these things, this stuff makes me want to just go and research this person now.
Come on.
So when I'm finding out, and I found out that he went to New York Supreme High Court and he beat all the charges and this and that and rare, and he brought over 80 people to the courts who he'd sent to conventional hospitals, and they've been diagnosed with these illnesses. And they've gone to Sebi now, he's cured them, and he sent them back to the same conventional hospitals and doctors, and they're now saying, rah, yeah, you're cured, like how? So he's definitely proven. So once I've seen that now, I'm thinking, rah, if he's making people better from changing their eating, well, I ain't got cancer, I ain't got AIDS or nothing right now, but what about if I change my diet? So I started changing my diet. Bruv, I tell you, I changed my diet, and within about a 6-week period, I went from going to training, like I said, and aching at that. Bruv, I would run to training, and where I live in Highbury, yeah? My training's in fucking Archery. So it's about a good 3-mile run. I put my backpack on with my boxing gear. I run to training. I out-train everybody in the gym. And don't forget, these time I'm in my 30s. All the other ones in their 20s, mid-20s, early 20s, rare. We got to run sprints. We got to do drills. We got to do circuits and all them things. I'm moving like I was in my 20s when I'm in America playing basketball, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? And then I'll finish training, put my bag back on, run home, beat my chick for an hour, half hour, hour and a half, boom. You know what I'm saying? It's energy. Go and check the man them. Come home at 4 a.m, still bare energy. I'll jump on YouTube and just researching shit. I couldn't sleep, bro. You know what? Because you know what's happening? Because I'm no longer eating all of these fucking poisons, my body's not having to work so hard to break it down all the time, so my body's no longer tired. So that's more extra energy my body's got. And now because I'm putting the actual stuff in my body, what my body needs, because every day now I'm drinking Irish moss. You know what I mean? Full of bare minerals. I'm having spirulina every day, full of bare minerals. And our bodies are made up of minerals. That's what our bodies need to build back. So once I changed my diet, I seen, and the reason why I can talk is because I've been a professional athlete my whole life. That's what got me to be playing basketball in America. That's the level I was on. So I know what it's like to be a professional athlete. And I know what it's like to be in prison and not be a professional athlete. I know what it's like to come out of prison at 30 and then want to be an athlete again, try to get into boxing, which is actually harder than basketball. And at first, it weren't working. Changed my diet. Mad. When I say mad, like, and that's why I've never gone back. Do you know what I mean? And I must admit, because I grew up eating all of these things, sometimes I do get a craving because it's like crack. Do you know what I mean? It's in you. Like I've grown up eating meat. I've grown up having things. So sometimes I might see it and I get a craving, but when I do get a craving, I don't resist it. I just fucking have it. Do you know what I mean? And when I have it, straight away I think, why did I do that? I remember there was one time, I was at one of my brethren's yard and he was cooking some lamb chops and he made it nice. Yeah.
He told me.
Taylor,
I wasn't even gonna show you. I was letting you go, man.
Yeah.
But
And then
no,
he made the lamb chop. I said, well, and I only eat one meal a day in the evening.
Same man.
So more time
That is
if I'm not
crazy.
hungry, but then if I smell something now, so anyway, long story short, I had the lamb chop now. Bruv, within about 20 minutes of eating this lamb chop, I start sweating. I start feel tired. I was saying to my bro, I was like, bro,
Body's
I'm
not used
tired,
to
you
it.
know. Yeah, my body had to,
Yeah,
my body had to
body's
shut down now
Yeah.
to go and digest. My body went into all like,
No, it
Probably
happened to
sweating,
my
you probably-
brethren.
Yes,
and then
that's
that
the
night I went sleep. I slept like a fucking log the next day, and I couldn't even train the next day. I just felt like fuck it, I'm just tired.
That's what
and
happened to me
and
when
what
I
made me
quit
think is,
red
and what
meat-
made me think to myself is, as nice as that lamb chop was when I ate it, I'm not doing that again because it ain't done from the taste. I ain't done nothing positive, and I know that all now it's just doing fuckery in my body. Do you know what I mean?
come on.
And then even when I went toilet, where I just usually got to jump on the toilet and jump off, now I got to sit there waiting for things to come out and it was some kind of idiot thing. You know, it's long.
Constipation. I don't feel like that when I eat steak though.
Huh?
I don't feel
No,
like
no,
that.
no. It
when I
happened
eat
to me when I quit eating red meat. When I started again,
Mm.
because my body's not used to it no
That's
more.
what I'm
innit?
saying. When your body's used to it,
Yeah.
it will just.
Because
that's
what
it,
people
it's
don't recognize, well, your body's used to a lot of bullshit. Because we're taught from a young, we're taught to eat 3 meals a day anyway. We're not supposed to be eating no 3 meals a day.
Mad.
Do you know
I
what I
eat
mean?
like
That's
4
all mad.
times a day
So what
though.
happens is now,
Mad.
because you're taught to do this stuff, your body just gets used to it.
Yeah, come
and that's why people die from heart attacks
we
or
do
the
the same
body
thing.
runs down because you're spending your whole life doing fuckery things to your body. And then because you're doing fuckery things to your body, that's why when people hit late 30s, early 40s, bare things start going wrong.
Yeah, 100%.
Because the whole beginning of your life, you've just been doing bare fuckery things. But don't forget, God made us perfect. So when you're doing these fuckery things as a youth and as a child, because nothing's not happening.
You abuse your body as a child, and when you're older, you pay for it.
Yeah.
Like, I was in the gym with a I went training the other day. You get what I'm saying to you? I see one man 60, ripped. You get what I'm saying to you? The physique that man's looking for, but he's got it. You get what I'm saying to you? So I'm saying, raw, how are you? You get what I'm saying to you? Maintain a physique like that, and he's telling me like he used to do Wing Chun and bare martial arts things, and he's going back into that rare and bare dips and pull-ups and push-ups every day and rare. And you get what I'm saying to you? So he's letting me know, like, same thing he was saying. Like, when we're young, we eat, we do all these madness to our body, but guess what? When you get to this age, that's when you pay for it. You get what I'm saying to you? So, yeah, no, it's real. It's real.
It takes a lot of discipline though to cut
A
out.
million
Like,
percent.
even me, when I got diagnosed with type 1, like I can't just go and drink a normal Red Bull. I can't drink a normal drink. I have to drink 0 sugar drinks. I have to cut out. Even to this day.
What did you say? A normal drink like Red Bull?
Yeah, I can't drink any normal drinks. I have to only drink drinks with 0 sugar.
That's very bad.
No, but I'm saying as a type 1 diabetic, we can't drink normal drinks. We can't go and eat fucking cake or like
And what did you say to me
sweets
over there? You said the type. What
and
causes
these
type
things.
1? You said that comes from stress, and
It-
just you
well,
said.
in my case, it did, but it's an autoimmune disease, so it can either come genetically or through stress or through like a really bad illness.
Could you
Let's
see
say.
what? Could you see what? You see why I said that? Why that's infused as well? Because that's why they stress people so much. Because from we're born, even how they make women give birth, everything's against how it's supposed to be. Because when women give birth, for example, you're supposed to give birth in the birthing position, meaning like it's more upright in a squat.
Yeah,
Do you get me?
yeah,
They make the woman lie down to make it as difficult as possible,
facts.
so that it's causing stress. You know what I mean? And we're beings that if you're stressed, you start releasing certain chemicals and everything they do on purpose. So that's why, for example, in the news, it's always this negative shit to stress you. Do you know what I mean? They'll do stuff like make traffic and stuff just to stress people, to keep people stressed, because they need to keep us in a low frequency so that we can be controlled. Do you know what I mean? So that you can be influenced. Because if we're in our high frequency like we're supposed to be, then nothing ain't gonna phase people and everything. You know what I mean? And then also keeping people in a state of stress is the same as keeping people in fear. So you're always in flight or flight. And they know that when you're in flight or fight mode, you can't think constructively. You know what I mean? You just think in a panic, so you just think of survival. and they're keeping people constantly in that, especially like with bills and taxes and them sort of things. And the reason why I always come back to that is that's why I'm not stressed, because I know I've never paid these things.
My
I
stress
never
wasn't
worry
anything like that.
about these things. And I see so much people worry and stress themselves to death about it. It's even like when I was in prison. I see people come into jail and then within a couple months of being in prison, they just changed. They're gone grey. They start getting all frail because they're not getting up and doing exercise. And so, you know, I've seen what stress can do to people, you know. So I hate for people to just not think that stress is a cause of
killer.
disease. Because
Stress is
stress
a
causes
killer.
disease. Because what is dis-ease? So stress is the biggest cause of disease.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
why I ended up. Oh well, do you know why it is? But yeah, man. But my point was that I had to cut out even to this day. Like I can't eat cakes, can't go and eat ice lollies. If I do, I can eat them. I'm not saying I can't eat them, guys. But I'm saying I have to take extra insulin for it, and it's just longer for me anyway. Do you get it?
And that's sad. And my thing is this,
Mm.
because I like to try to solve things. I say that us as men, we have to start thinking about how do we cure this thing, and we don't solve things by dealing with the symptoms. We solve things by dealing with the cause of the problem. So like what you said now, the cause, like your thing comes from stress. What causes the stress in our society?
But it's
What
not-
causes the stress? It's Parliament. This one little body of people, what causes the stress for so much other people? It's like this, for example. Let me give a quick one. You know, before they brought in the ULEZ, you know the ULEZ?
Yeah, paying.
Things was running
yeah.
smooth, right?
Yeah.
Then they brought it in, for example. What is going to improve from that? Nothing, but it's making people's life more stressful. But people could actually say, no, we're not going to have that. But people let it happen. And that's a small one I'm using. So what I'm trying to say is everything that's been set up in this society has been set up in a way to stress us.
Yeah, man.
And the only reason why it's continuing is because we're just going, okay. But the moment we decide to say, no, we're not having it, and we decide to change it all as one, it will change tomorrow.
Don't forget how they implement these things is just so. I'm saying to you, when announcement on the news, you won't even see it because they announce it early in the morning. You get what I'm saying to you on them local channels. We're gonna usher in just for example, let's go with the ULEZ. You get what I'm saying to you. They'll announce it because they have to announce these things, innit? But they'll announce it on the news in the morning, early, bang, quick announcement. Time period comes.
Yeah, but we know they announce it. I'm talking about people following it. I'm saying they could announce what they want. The only reason why it happens is because people follow it. So what I'm saying is once people start to wake up to the fact that we don't have to do what these people are telling us, things change tomorrow. They could announce what they want. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
But like you said, once it's announced, it's in play.
It's not in. What happens is
Don't forget you got a time frame before you just you said that like
Yes,
you said
but-
the 24 people coming against it and voting it out and rare is like I said when they're implementing things in this place.
Listen what I'm saying a sec. It doesn't matter what they implement. You don't have to do it. That's what I'm saying. They could implement what they want. They could implement tomorrow that anytime you see a member of the police, you got to get on your knees and suck the dick. They could implement that. I want to be extreme. It doesn't mean you have to do it, because you wouldn't. That's what I'm trying to say. We don't have to. Anything they say, you don't have to, because this is let me explain this as well quickly to make it more law based, so it doesn't seem like I'm just saying it, right? Remember this part. We live in a common law country, and common law is governs man. So remember, let me break it down. You've got 4 forms of law, but we stick to the LAW: land, air, water.
Yeah.
You've got air, then land, then water. Water laws are admiralty law for commercial and commerce. Then you've got air laws, which is natural laws, ecclesiastical laws, canon laws. Then we've got land laws, which is common law, common to all mankind, which deals with constitutions. And in this country, we've got the Magna Carta, treaties and stuff. So us as flesh and blood men and women, the only laws that apply to us are land laws, common law, and God's laws. Acts and statutes, maritime law, admiralty law, sea law doesn't apply to us. And that's the laws what they're making up in Parliament. Because hold on, Parliament is a private for profit corporation. That's what Parliament is. The same as the United Kingdom. They're all private for profit corporations. So when they sit in Parliament and they make up a law, it's a bylaw. It's called a corporate bylaw for corporations to follow. So the only reason why we ever fall into those is because, for example, if you get stopped and you don't know how to respond to the police, they see you, for example, What's an act? You got some weed on you, for example. So the policeman stops you. Oh, you're in contravention to the act of such and such. Do you understand? Now you're supposed to respond to them. I don't recognize you. The reason why, because you're a flesh and blood man, and he's trying to address you as your corporate fictional identity. That's what he wants to do. He wants you to contract. He wants to now ask you what's your name, so you could give him his name, so he can now contract you. But the thing about it is, he's enforcing policy right now. Whereas as a police officer, he's only supposed to be enforcing common law, which means the police should only ever interact with you if they see you breaking common law. And the only way you can be breaking common law is if you're damaging public property or harming somebody. That's the only way. That's because that's what the laws are. Don't kill, don't steal, don't boom, boom. Do you know what I mean? Nothing about you can't have no plants, you can't have a tool, you can't drive at a certain speed. All of these are acts and statutes, which is only applicable to you if you consent to it.
Now, the masses, because you've got us, you get what I'm saying to you. Now, how they class us as outlaws. What they class as outlaws? People that don't pay tax. So that's not now, but I'm saying to you, growing up, how they can segregate us and label us as outlaws is untax paying people. You get what I'm saying to you? So if we don't pay tax, we're going to earn off you by putting you in a prison system, and we're going to gain off you anyway like that. You get what I'm saying to you? Now, the majority of... and we don't... these laws that are made, if we abide it or not, it doesn't matter. You get what I'm saying to you? Because we're rebellious anyway. So they've got ways to deal with us and brackets to put us in where they can trap us and get us in the cage where they want us. You don't want to pay, you don't abide by what we're thinking, but we're going to get you anyway. You don't want to work, you don't want to do this, bang, go in the cage. Now you're working. We're getting paid for you while you're in there. You didn't pay tax. And if you want to work, we're going to give you the minimum labor, you get what I'm saying to you, than you would be getting when you're out there. So that's how they'll categorize us. The masses, they're going to fall in line.
The
masses are gonna fall in line when they put that thing through. We're just saying ULUNACY for example. ULUNACY has gone through today. Guess what? Today, this sign's up on the wall. When you drive past A, you have to pay. If you don't pay, tickets are coming your way. We're gonna the robots. The robots are gonna pay.
You see what you're saying, yeah? I know that happens, but it doesn't mean nothing to what I said, because everything I've said is not something I'm inventing. People don't do these things already. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of people that don't live the way that we're taught to live. And what I'm trying to say is, we said it already, I'm not here trying to wake up sheep, because sheep are always going to be sheep. All I'm trying to do is, you see that you, bro, you are ready to make change. You're ready to make change. Cool. I don't have to convince you nothing. That's the only people I'm reaching out to. Do you know what I mean? And there's bare of us. You think I have to? I'm not trying. There's no, and this is why his platform is brilliant. Because if we didn't have the platform, we wouldn't be able to reach out. But the fact that we're just having this conversation now, the job's being done. Do you know what I mean? This is what we're doing right now. Is exactly what the powers that be did never want. They never wanted any carbonated men to get to the level where we're sitting having this sort of conversation on a platform where other people like us are going to hear this. This is the first of its time. So don't write off what we're doing right now.
Never.
You know what I'm trying to say? Because like I said, the people that know the law, they live accordingly. Yeah. You've got people with their own private property. The police can't come and tell them nothing. You've got certain people that don't have no passport and no driving license. They just travel. I know these people. And everyone does. There's travelers that do that as well. We call them gypsies as well. It's not that they're being rebellious. They know their rights. They're not going to fucking go into a bullshit system. But we've been taught this system. That's why we were sent to school to put up our hand and ask to go to the toilet while our parents are off at work, and we didn't know nothing. Other people don't do that. They don't send off their children to school. You know what I mean? Their children at home, learning the proper things. And then eventually they get sent off to private school, and then they go to uni and learn a profession properly, and they don't get involved in what we call as normal. What we're taught is normal. That's bullshit. It's slavery. Do you know what I mean? And the only way you stop being a slave is by you yourself deciding, I'm not a slave no more. Because the slave master's never going to they're doing their thing. You see, with me as well, I don't even have time to blame the powers that be, because they're in that position. They want to keep that position. Good for you. I get why. Yeah, of course you want to keep that position. Fine. But I've now learned that the thing is, once we learn our own self-autonomy and we learn law for ourselves, the law works for everybody. Do you know what I mean? So like I've learned in court, you go in there, you're talking a certain way, they treat you with respect. Because they think, oh, he knows himself. We're not going to fuck around with him. Simple. They don't ramp with you. They don't turn around and say, oh, you shouldn't know that and still put you in prison. Nah, you don't go like that. But if they can see that you don't know what you're talking about, you don't know how to address yourself, you don't even know what diction to use according to what law you're in. And when I say that is, for example, it's like this. If you're traveling in your automobile, you can do that as a free man on the land. But if you're driving a vehicle, you've now used corporate terms. You've now put yourself in a different bracket because you're driving a vehicle. To drive a vehicle, you need to have a license and insurance. So even your diction has to be correct when you're dealing with these people. That's what I had to learn. So if you went in the court and said to the judge, for example, well, I can drive, I'm allowed, it's a private, he'll say, well, take him down. He's just used a corporate term. You want to drive. No, you don't drive, you travel in your automobile. It's your own personal propriety. We have to learn diction and how to use the correct diction. And this is what it comes down to. You know what I mean? And the only way that's going to happen is by people taking the time to learn it themselves. You know? And that's something that we can all help with, because what will end up happening is, because this is something what I definitely want to start doing. I want to start having meetings, just like what Malcolm X used to do, you know what I mean? Have a meeting and we just rally up everybody and we start to teach each other. You know what I mean? Put together packs of like booklets, stuff of teaching how the law really works, and everyone becomes familiar with that. You teach your children that. You teach our children how banking works. We teach, you know what I mean? It's all about education. Because the reason why what the system does, it keeps us dependent on the system. They don't teach us nothing. If you think of it, what do we know? Like if you know, like as a man, we're supposed to know how to build, how electricity works, how all different things. One thing I must say, my time in prison, I spent it very wisely because I'm in there. And I'm not gonna go and work and just go to the sweatshop. So I do education. So when I was in there, I've done everything from fucking dry lining, carpentry, bricklaying, flipping, a whole heap of different things I did. You know what I'm saying? Now, what that done for me is, as a man, it makes you feel more confident, because you know when you don't have to keep calling people for help. Something needs doing, you could do it yourself. So when you're self-reliant, you recognize you don't need nobody. So that's one of the key things, is people need to actually learn to do things, because most people can't do nothing. So and if you can't do nothing, you have to ask for help. So that's what I mean. Everything comes from this people spending more time doing for themselves. Men have to start being men, really. That's what really needs to happen. Because I don't even blame the women in this thing, because women, a man and a woman's job is two different things. I'm not saying anyone's better than the other. We're both equal, but we've both got different strong points and thing. And all I know is that us men, we ain't doing our job. But it's not our fault. We've been targeted the most. They flipping done them, over-feminized the man them. In Hollywood, they're making all them man them wear dresses and all them kind of things. It's psychological warfare. They're putting chemicals in over-estronate and everything to feminize the man them. And they can know that once they feminize the protection and they get rid of the protectors, now they can go and take the piss with the women and children. Do you know what I mean? So it's for us men, if you're a real man out there, we have to start remembering ourselves. We have to start eating correct, toughen up. I was even saying to my man them, we're supposed to be Spartans. I want to see all my dogs them. We have to start going gym and sparring with each other and keeping each other in shape. And this is one thing I do with certain of my brethren. We sit down and we have reasoning. That's another thing why I don't mind doing this, because as a man, this is what I do. I sit down with my brethren and we reason. The only difference is this is, my brethren's going to get paid off of you listening to us reason. And I think that's great. You know what I'm saying? But this ain't nothing that we don't do all the time. What do? We sit down and reason as big men.
You know,
do you know?
Men used to duppy lions and stuff.
Oh, so come on.
You know what I mean? Like
all these
proper
things.
hunt and stuff, like proper alpha.
You know what I'm saying? If you think we'd never put up with this shit, then we got, and the worst thing what's getting to me is PDFs what are telling us to do these things. If that shouldn't just get everybody saying we're not having it, I don't know where else would. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
Because of that, it's like this, for example. How much people have had somebody who's been in trouble with the law for doing something which to me is quite petty. Let's I'm going to break that. Let me break this. You see, like a doctor, for example, they're selling all these pharmaceutical medicines. Do you know how much people pharmaceuticals kill a year? Like medical neglect is one of the highest killers of people of every country.
100%.
The medicine they're giving people is killing people off.
Yeah.
But they do it legally and no one says nothing.
They
But if
get
you
away with
sell
it.
some weed or cocaine that makes somebody happy, you're not killing them, make them happy, then people want to demonize you like you're the bad guy. Yet still everyone's going to the doctor and the doctor's giving you bare things that's just fucking you up.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
the
true.
society we live in. You know what I mean?
Say,
Go on.
like you said, them people they protect each other.
Mm.
Everything has got a terminology and a time frame for you to react to this thing. Like I said, if they put out that clip and say we're introducing something today, there's a time frame that this is gonna go down in. If you don't act within that time frame, even if you try to act within that time frame, you're not gonna be able to act within that time frame to block this thing because they're gonna block you from blocking it, and it's coming out anyway. You get what I'm saying to you? The same way when a doctor issues something to you and your parent or someone pass away from this, you've got 3 years or whatever time frame they put on you to make this claim.
Yeah.
When you try to put that claim in, it's going to take more than 3 years for the claim to go through. So by the time it goes through, your claim is void, it's dead, and they're going to get away with it, and they do it to someone else. So, like I said, a lot of these things that we're talking about, you get what I'm saying to you, that we're trying to do.
You know what? Let me just say, sorry, because you know what happened? You would I forgot, you might have been in. I played something from a guy in Italy, where in Italy, they've already, people stopped. They've done their own lockdown.
Fam, you're gone, but you're talking about, don't forget, every time you speak about some people coming together, you talk about a different country, don't forget we're in England. You get what I'm saying to you?
Let me just finish what I was saying then, innit? Because I was just saying, you need to cut me there, bruv. I was about to say, in Italy, they've locking down already. They're locking down already. They've locked down in other countries already. The reason why it's not happening here, because people like you say, bruv, it will happen once people decide. And it has to happen here. Let me tell you something. Listen, OG, you want to, before you think, it is going to happen here. And I know it's going to happen. It's going to probably happen this year. It's already on its way. Don't think it's not happening. It was just that we're talking about it early.
What's happening? What's going to
People, there's going to be a lockdown in this country.
I was just saying
There's
that
going to be a
before.
lockdown in this country.
Yeah.
It's coming. But the difference is it going to be one led by the government telling us to do it over stupidness, or is it going to be one by the people deciding we're doing it because it's good for us? Because this is what's going to happen. This system cannot continue no more. And this is what I know for sure. Other countries have had enough. And I know that everybody in this country that's on our frequency have had enough. And the people that are on our frequency that have had enough, that's enough. We could all stop.
Bruv.
But it has to be in a coordinated effort, not just one person doing it. It has to be everyone.
Like I said, the people that the people over here that's had enough, we're a certain minority over here.
Why'd you say it's a minority? It's not no minority, bro.
Let me tell you why it's about why not. Because the people that are following the system are way more outnumber us than the minority that
100%.
don't.
So do you think it's a minority of people that let me ask you a question. I'm asking you something. Do you think it's a minority of people that don't like pedophiles, or do you think it's a majority?
Bruv.
I'm asking a question, bro. That's a question.
The majority of people don't like it.
Exactly. So what I'm trying to say is that, bro, hold on, because this is the next thing. You know, there's such things as energies, and this is that what happens in life.
From one thing
I'm telling you this one.
We don't get to.
No, I'm saying on that because you're saying what I'm trying to say is this year. I'm talking about positive, and everything I'm saying, you're saying about, oh, it won't. And I'm saying to this year, you see, my whole life, I've heard that. See, even if someone might, for example, I want to go to America play basketball. Well, you can't do that. All right, that's what you say. I'm saying to you this, bro. You just said to me, we're the minority. Yeah. I'm saying to you, we're the majority. The majority of these people in this country are fed up. Yeah. The difference is there's no coordination. There's no coordination.
Don't agree with him. He thinks that's mad.
Well, he's allowed to disagree.
I'm just letting him talk. What I've been going
This is what we're going to conversate. I will lock you off. You're going to come back, innit? You're going to come back.
I want to see, can we get to common ground? Like I said, even when we disagree or agree to disagree, can we get to the root cause of your conversation, and can we get somewhere with it? You get what I'm saying to you? So when we're talking and you're saying something and I say something and then you want to just keep going around a different way or bring something else in, we can just go around forever. But like I said, when I said, let me.
I didn't get that.
Nails by Polish and Pamper.
But don't forget, I only stopped you when you said that we can't because we're a minority. That's the
Yeah.
only thing. And the
So,
only
reason
thing
why
is
I said
the
that-
reason why I stopped that was because that line of talk there, that's just mad to me. Because for one, we're a majority, and I wouldn't
it's
even
the
care if
truth.
we're the minority. We
Yeah.
could still make a difference. But if you believe to yourself that you can't make a difference, then
No.
I can't change that. But this is what I know. I know I can make a difference, and I know that I am making a difference.
I know what you're saying.
That's what
you
I mean.
can make a difference. Yes, you can.
Yes, we can.
But we can make a bigger difference. And
Of
that's what he's
course.
trying to say. There's how you gonna get the we.
We're getting the we, that's what I'm
but
saying.
It's not like we're not the majority. It's not possible.
I just asked him and he
but
agreed.
listen. It's not possible for there to be more shepherds than sheep. Yeah, just use your common sense because you
Bruv.
say you have common sense.
Bruv, let me tell you
That's
something.
what, no, but I'm saying,
We was
it's just,
all-
no, but I'm saying
you-
it's just,
you know what?
I'm just using
You
a
know
common
what?
sense.
You know
There's a
what?
majority of sheep.
Listen,
Do you know what I mean?
let's bring it. No, that's the important part. Because I don't know if you know. Do you not know about orphan children and Cabbage Patch children? Do you not know about these?
I know that
Because they're clones.
I know.
So I don't even know that most of society are clones, bro. Do you know what I mean? They took out our ancestors and they replaced them with Cabbage Patch clones and orphan trains. You can look this up. Now, let me
So there you
let
go.
me
So
let me land.
even what
So
you're
let
saying
me
just
land
now.
a sec, bro.
Go
Let
on.
me land a sec,
Go
yeah?
on, go
So
on.
what I'm trying to say to you is, I don't live my life on what NPCs and sheep do. That's what I'm trying to say. So what I'm trying to say is, I don't care. This is what I'm trying to say, bro. I don't care if I see 1 million people going that way. I'll be the only one going this way.
No, I
Yes.
hear
You
you.
can- you
I
have to-
hear
you
you,
have to
but
do
you-
that.
wait,
That
I
makes
hear
you
you,
know-
but
that
you still
makes-
need them for
You
you
don't
to
need
do
them,
to
you don't.
achieve what you're trying
No,
to
you
achieve.
don't.
That
You
makes
don't.
To go against
makes
the
what I'm
system.
saying.
No, you
That
don't.
makes what
You
I'm
don't.
saying.
Oh,
Because
That
what
makes
you
what I'm saying. Listen.
Because listen,
Listen,
that's
a
not
million
fair.
Wait.
No.
A
Go
million
on,
going
go
that
on.
way, a million going that way, and one going that way.
Mm-hmm.
What does that make us? The minority versus the majority.
It's not.
Like I just said,
No, you're to mix.
no.
You're conflating
A
something.
million
You're
goes
conflating.
this way, one goes that way. You see the,
That's
you
not
see the,
what-
you
no.
see the picture. There's a million on that road going that way, following the system.
What's your point?
And there's one going. So we're the minority.
What's your point,
The minority can rebel against the system.
bruv? This is why you.
We
This
can-
why,
we can-
bruv.
we
You
can
know
all
we.
be
You
fed up
know
with-
we just went ahead. I just asked you a question a minute ago. I said to you, is the majority of the people in this country against paedophilia or not? You said the majority are not against it. So that means we're the majority, bruv. So what do you mean we're not the minority? As I said to you though, we're not.
Alright, so
bruv,
wait.
we're
Let
not
me
coordinated.
make it.
We're not
Let me make it.
coordinated.
Let me make it.
No, let me say.
Let me
No,
make it.
no,
Let me
just
make
give
it.
me the
Let
floor.
me-
Sorry, Judge.
You are
No,
Let me make it.
hold on.
Bruv, let me say what I'm saying, bro.
Hold on one sec. You
Let
just
me
had
say
the
what I'm
floor.
saying.
Fine.
Bro,
You just had the floor. You just had the
No,
floor.
you had the floor.
No,
bro.
you just had the floor,
We promised
bro.
him. We
You
promised
just had
him
the floor,
that
bro.
we're gonna let him
Do
say
you know
all
what I'm
his
trying to say?
madness.
Go on.
Just let him.
Go on.
Because now I done forgot. Take the floor now. I can't
Man.
fucking remember. Go
Man.
on.
The reason why we're the minority, you get what I'm saying to you, even if the majority of people don't agree with certain things, they're gonna go along anyway. I just
All right.
I just
remember what I was
wait.
gonna say.
I just
You
broke
write
it
it
down
down.
to you. You
Lead
get what I'm saying to
Can
you?
I say what I was gonna say in response?
Oh,
Because what I was gonna say to you
See
is,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
right?
Right.
We need this is what we need. You need leaders because like I said, the majority are sheep. They're there to be led. They don't care about what's right or wrong. They just want a simple life. They just
They're
want
the majority
to.
now.
They just want to just. Bruv, this
That's
deep
it,
what
but
I'm saying.
lunacy,
Deep what I'm
icon.
saying. The majority of the people on the planet are sheep that are here to be led. Meaning they don't care. They just want to have a quiet life. They just want to just
That's
enjoy
my whole
themselves. And bruv, can you let me land,
Yeah,
please,
You
bruv?
are landing, but that's
No,
your
but
point.
Alright, can you let me land,
get
bruv?
there without saying
Fuck's
that.
sake,
That's
man.
easy. Bruv, you can see he's a lunacy.
So what I'm saying is
that's what
then,
I'm saying.
because that's what I'm saying. You're talking, you're not even listening because you're
I can
talking.
hear you, bro.
So what I'm
My
saying is,
ears is what listening.
all right, cool.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, yeah, right. To lead sheep, you need to come with a message and something that they're gonna grasp onto. Now, what's been happening for the past how long is evil people have been leading the sheep. You know what I'm saying? I'm now saying the evil people have been taken out. The sheep are just there. We need galvanization. So what I'm trying to say is, once somebody starts giving ideas, people will say, you know what? I like that idea. Let's go that way. Or someone else will give an idea. I like that. Go that way. As I'm trying to say, I'm not here to change people's minds. I'm here to put up some suggestions. You've asked me some suggestions. I made some. Before we start to elaborate on them, you start telling me about it can't happen with the minority. And I'm saying to you, no, we're not, bro. I'm saying to you, tomorrow, 24 of us could start making things tomorrow. That's all you need.
Where's 24? Let's start there.
What do you mean?
Where's
Well,
24?
I can get
you see-
24.
you see, for me, let me tell you something.
Where's your 24? Where's your strong 24?
You
I
see
can
what?
definitely
You
get
see,
24,
let me
but
say,
what
let
are
me
they
say
doing
that. You
with
see, let me
24?
say that. Let me say something right now. That line of questioning is just long.
Yeah, you could.
That's what I'm
you
saying.
could
Do you know what I'm
definitely
saying?
get 24.
Obviously, do you know what I'm saying?
What
And
is
we're
the
not-
24 doing?
So let's use this time. Let's use this time like we was doing and talk about creativity and stuff. Let's start asking questions and be in a competition and who can get what.
What do you
rare-
suggest the
you know what I mean?
24 do then?
Huh?
Like, you could definitely get
That's
24. No, but you're saying get
Spray,
the
I already
24
said
first.
that.
but I'm saying you can get the 24, but what do you suggest the 24
and,
do?
Thank you.
And the whole point of the world, this is why God gave us brains and minds, because you sit down and you talk about what we're going to do and you bring it in. This is how it works. You create it in the mental plane and then you manifest it into the physical realm.
Bro.
That's how this, bro, stop.
We know that.
So if you know that, why are you asking me then?
We know that. I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you that. I
Alright,
asked you
cool.
the 24, but you just start talking about physical realm and all the realms.
Well, that's what I said, bro. You're asking me something. When the 24 are there, then we talk.
No.
When it's that time. You're not gonna. You can't talk about it now.
You just said just a minute ago, people need leaders. They need something to follow, and they need ideas to follow, so they can say it's a good idea, and then they can follow it. You get what I'm saying to you? What's the good idea that people are going to lead to follow?
Bro, I've been saying
What's the good idea? What's the route plan of action that people are going to?
I'm not going to
Go
repeat it
from-
again.
go
I've
from
already
being
said that
seen-
already. Are you not listening? I've already said it already.
What,
You
so
can't
say
keep
again.
repeating
No,
the same
you
thing.
can.
Why?
You can. They need, this is what they need to follow, and this is what they're going to be following.
Because this
They're
is
going to be going
the point
forward
is
in
though.
this way. So
The point is though. Yeah, we could be elaborating on what I've already said instead of repeating the same thing, bro. Because I've already said it. You get people together, then you start to talk about the ideas. But then
So you ain't
people.
got ideas yet.
Of course, I've got ideas. I've got bare ideas. But it's not about me. It's about everybody.
Yeah.
No, let me tell you something. The beauty of a society is this: everybody's different, bro. That's the whole point. What I'm saying to you. So it's not going to be for one person to tell everybody what to do. That's why, from the beginning, I've said everybody needs to start thinking for themselves, because everybody brings beauty into the world, and it's everybody bringing their own individual beauty into the world what's going to make the whole thing work. And then, as I said, what's happened is a lot of people in this society we've got now are clones and NPCs. So they're never going to be on that level. And that's fine. But I'm not about trying to appeal to them. But what I am saying is those people with vision, because everybody will ring and then you sit down and that's what you do. It's not about somebody dictating and telling people. Do you know what I'm saying? Everyone puts ideas. So you know what happens when you have like a board meeting, for example, you link up and then you have a brainstorming session. And with a brainstorming session, you put the ideas up and then you see what's going to work, what don't work, what the majority agree, what don't, and it's a work in progress.
But
That's what happens.
There's a goal. There's a common goal, and the common goal. There's you've got a common goal, and you want to achieve that goal. So the board meeting's going to be about what's the brainstorm to get to this goal. And then he's going to bring ideas from people he's got that he knows can achieve goals.
You've lost me, you know.
Mental.
I'm just number. I don't even get what you're at. What are you actually saying now? What is that you're saying? I just said what will have to happen. We've got the numbers are building. Do you know what I mean? There's going to be steps coming forward where we're going to have meetings and stuff. So I've said that. Then you've just said that. I don't get what that means. What you just said after what I said. I'm being honest though, Golge. I don't get what you mean by what you just said there.
Bruv, you're contradicting yourself.
All right.
Yeah, I'm saying to you.
Why? Because I'm saying I don't know. I don't get what you mean. I'm basically saying, can you read? I don't get.
Explain to him.
How?
what
Why
you mean.
is there something wrong with saying that, Spray? I don't get it. I'm saying I don't get what you mean. But I didn't get what you're saying.
You said we have a board meeting. In a board meeting, you're saying.
No, I gave example. I didn't say we're gonna have a board meeting. I didn't say I did not say we're gonna have a board meeting. I gave an example of what happens in a board
but
meeting.
it's a lunacy.
No,
bro.
because
But
you're
you don't need
telling
to
me I
shout.
said we're gonna have a board meeting. I didn't say that. You were saying that. I said you would brainstorm. I said like in a board meeting, you'd have a brainstorm.
There
So
you
same
go.
way these people
But I'm letting
when
you know.
we meet up
I'm letting you
at
know.
that
All right,
time.
let me break it down now.
Go on.
You asked me something.
Cool.
You said that. So I'm letting you know. You're saying in a board meeting they'll be brainstorming and rah. I'm saying no. In a board meeting, the person who's calling the board meeting, he's got a common goal. He'll call people to the board because they know they're able to get to these goals. So we're going to brainstorm of how to get to the goal. And then he's going to take ideas from each person, and then we're going to achieve the goal that he's being set in his mind that he knows that they can achieve. Why he's quite called this board meeting. It's not just a board meeting that we're going to have an open board meeting and we're going to call people and then we're going to start throwing ideas around and then we're going to start. No, there's a common goal in mind already. That's my whole point. So,
Bro, you know how ridiculous that is. How you gonna have a common goal in mind already when we haven't met? Everybody's got their own ideas. That's what you meet.
Because
what you talking
a
about?
A visionary will know what he wants to achieve, and then he will know the mind. Like I said to you, you said to me, 24 people can achieve a certain thing. I said, have you got? Where's 24? You ain't got the 24, or we can get the 24.
Bro,
Now you're saying that.
OG, you're just saying anything right now, you know.
I'm saying anything.
You are. You just said just
Bro,
said just now, just a second ago. Just a minute ago, you said you can't get the 4. I mean, you can get 24.
Bro,
I'm saying, what is the point of what you're saying now?
In the comments, you saying anything.
Well, I don't care about the comments.
Of course you
That's
don't.
what you care about.
No, I don't care about that.
So what are you mentioning that
for?
for?
Conversation.
I care about this. Is what I care about.
Bro,
I care about the PDFs in Parliament. That's all I care about, bro. That's all I care about. Do you understand? I don't care about nothing else.
So
what are you talking?
You ain't got no plan of action of how to get rid of this.
I've got many plans and I've said them. So will you keep repeating?
You ain't got no plan. You keep saying this. You've been saying this for days.
What is your point right now? What is your point? What is your point?
He was waiting for this.
What is his point?
He was waiting for this.
Every time you come in,
I don't know what's your
every time
point.
you come in there, you're
What's your
saying
point?
about PDFs and rare. But there's no plan of action to get rid of this PDF. We spoke about this already a million times. These people are ghosts. You can't see them. They're too high up to even reach them. These things are happening out of our realm of existence. We can't see.
All right, you can't do nothing about it. Cool, it's fine.
You know what I'm saying?
You can't.
So how are you going to stop it? No. This is your problem. This is what you want to stop. You're coming to us and you're putting.
I'm not coming to you at all. I come to talk to the people. I didn't come for you. Trust me. I didn't come for no one in here. I came to talk to people and having that camera.
Okay.
That's 100%. Just know that part.
Simple.
Yeah.
Simple. That's standard. But anyway, we're all in there now, and you're presenting this to us and the people. You know what I'm saying to you, and you wanna.
Because as you might not have heard, the reason why I come back is because when the people's messaging me and when I'm on the street and people are stopping me, they're telling me, you're talking the truth, you're talking the stuff that's resonating with me, nobody's talking it, keep doing it. Because me personally, everyone can say I've got a short temper, I don't really like going on the river, I'd rather this, but then, yeah, cool. But for anyone, don't think I'm here because I want views, or I want followers, or I want peas. I'm not here for none of that. That's the last I'm here for. I'm here because I'm sick and tired of living in this society and nobody ain't doing fuck all about it, and I'm going to try something. I don't know how it's going to go, but at least I'm bringing up the conversation and I'm talking about it, because what will happen is it will give other people time to bring in more ideas and we can build upon it. Okay. You understand? Because this is the difference. Nobody's done this before. So there's no one that can sit down and say how it's going to work out and it's not for me to tell every individual how to live. What I do know is I'm a man, and I want other men that are like me on my level that want to change things to start linking up and let's change things, because this is how change happens. You do something different than you've been doing before. Because what I do know is if you keep doing the same thing that we've been doing, we're going to get more of the same. So as long as we even change one little thing we're doing, guess what? That's already changed the trajectory, because we're going to have a different output straight away. Now, this is what I do know. This is the first time any man them that I've seen, I've sat down and had any conversation that's constructive about the fact that we've got some corrupt politicians running the country, protected by a corrupt police force as well. You know what I mean? And we're the so-called bad guys that are noticing this. You know what I mean? So that's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to argue with nobody. I'm not trying to fall out with nobody. I'm trying to get a little unity and get some serious conversation about what could be done. That's all I'm trying to do. That's all.
And that's what I'm trying to do as well.
Well, that's great.
So
then.
I'm saying, what can be done? What can be done? What are we going to do about it? Because like I said, you've come here and you raised this. And this is not the first time you raised it. You raised it. So now we're here. And we got millions of people listening also. You know what I'm saying to you? So what are we going to galvanize the people together to do?
What's happening?
I don't know. What did you ask?
What are we going to do? What are we going to do about it? What are we going to do about what you want to do?
He hasn't got an answer for it.
I've got answers. I've said them. I'm not going to, because obviously every time I said it, it's not being latched onto. So it doesn't make sense in saying it again, because that conversation's done. I've already said what's happened.
Basically, he hasn't got a solution.
We've got it. We're there.
Simple.
That's it. It's been said. People's going to link now, then we do the next thing. So what should happen now is we should talk about another subject, but not about what we're going to do. We're not going to do it now. That's what I said. The steps there. We've done it. We're talking about it. So we have to keep talking about subjects. It's going to make people resonate more. They're going to feel, I like how them man are talking. I feel like as a person, I need to do something about it as well. Like some people are going to start thinking to themselves after a while, I'm going to actually stop sending my children to this mind-fucked school where they're telling my child bare lies. Because that's what they teach in school. They teach lies in school. They teach lies about the shape of the earth. They teach lies about history. They teach lies about everything. The only thing what they teach in school what's got any truth to it is the flipping math. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about college and university where they teach you subjects or skills. I mean crafts or skills. I'm actually talking about school, where you go to school and they teach you finger painting and all like a fuckery, tell you about Henry VIII chop off his wife's head, and tell you about the Roman Empire and the Greek Empire, which didn't exist and didn't build none of them buildings and none of them structures because they were all built by Tartarians and Moors. Do you know what I'm saying? The real history. We don't get taught none of that at school. School's brainwashing. So maybe if we through me mentioning that might make some people out there start taking responsibility and thinking to themselves, you know what? Maybe I should stop going to work for this corporation and just killing out all my fucking day being in this building, making this corporation rich, when I don't even get to see my children because I've got my children stuck in a fucking school where they're teaching my child bullshit. And then when my child gets to 15, 16, they're going to be out in the world expected to go and be miraculous now because you've been at school learning shit your whole life. Like, maybe like that's changing some of these things. Like, maybe us talking might make people think, you know what, let me homeschool my child and have my child around me and my friends' children and we have our own community, because people seem to think that school teaches you how to socialize. You don't even have to talk to each other in fucking class. So how you learn to socialize? You learn how to be a robot. Like I said in the last one, did school work for any of us? No, it didn't. But everyone's still sending their child to school, telling your child, just go to school and life's going to be great. That is not going to be great that way. Because why? The powers that be, they don't send their children off to get to school to be taught by some stranger. Their child's in the fucking mansion with them. You know what I mean? Learning how to do things proper from day dot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's other things as well. Like, people seem to think that you've got to wait till you're fucking 16 or 17 till you can learn a trade. You could start learning a trade from your bloody 10 years old. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not like life is what I'm basically saying is everything what's happening and doing now is a madness. Nobody can't tell me there's anything constructive going on. So anything different from what people are doing already, for me, is a great thing. Because at least I know, say, we're on the way to change. But I'm sick and tired of doing the same thing over and over. That's what I'm saying. I can't really talk for nobody else.
So that's why you had bare different things going on. That's why you just done bare different things and tried bare different lanes.
Oh, you meaning like in my life?
Yeah.
Well, the way I see life is for experience. That's what it's for. It's about experience. Some people keep talking about making it. But what people who've actually had things knows, there's no such thing as making it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, even if you was to get £1 billion trillion today, what have you made it? No, you're still going to have more life to live. Do you know what I'm saying? That money can go. That numbers on the screen can go, it can come again. The whole point is the experience of life. So you see me, I'm one of these people where I don't want to dedicate my life to one thing. It's horrific to me. So when I knew I was good at music, yeah, I can write songs, I'm good at it, but I don't want to do it for the rest of my whole life.
How did you get to know that you was good at stripping? How did you get to know you was good at stripping? Because
you see you stripping?
Wait,
because wait a minute. Can you drop the bombshell when I weren't here that you was doing a stripper fun and you was doing this thing?
I said the stripper fun, you know.
I
said the stripper fun, you know.
I tried to be cool
said the
today.
stripper fun.
I said we was no trolling today. I did. See, that worked for me.
That's not trolling. That's trolling.
Just so you know, I weren't even gonna.
Magic Mills.
No way.
Magic Mills.
Wait, when
That's
was
not trolling
this?
at all.
Well, you didn't know that.
No?
You never watched it. She never watched it.
So
on my show. Yeah, he went.
So
but that's what he
it
used to do.
started from you was 18 to 19, and then it went in COVID. So was it 18 and 19? Or was it in COVID? Or just let me know how.
She said
you got
it's both. It's both.
Yeah.
And this is the next thing as well. You see, for me, you're not in a fair, but you see when people's right, to me, it's just dumb. I'm not being funny, not you, but I'm saying people, because this is the thing, right? This is the thing, yeah. This is the
No, he's not. He's not. He said not me.
The thing is, yeah, right. I'm a person where I enjoy life and I enjoy experiences.
Simple.
There's very rarely that I do things for money. Very rarely. I do things I enjoy it. Do you get me? Now, you see them times when I was doing the stripping, I did it for fun. Because them times I'm shotting. I'm shotting B and I'm shotting white and I'm robbing drug dealers at them times. And I'm playing basketball for London Towers. And when I'm playing basketball on the towers, we're going to play tournaments in Poland and in Italy. And so I'm traveling as a basketball player and at a young age at time. Ask any of the people on my team that would tell you it's not a myth. You know what I'm saying? Same time with my cousin and them, like we're in Stokey. I got Stokey on lock. I shot in. When I've got a little modelling gig or something, my cousin will take the line and do his thing. I'm mashing P. So there's the stripping thing. I did it for fun. Because I remember I was reading about male stripping. This is back in the day. This is all like about 97, 98. And there was a magazine. There was a magazine. I remember I was in a car place, in a car, getting my car valeted. I know they got the magazines. So I remember I was reading, and there was this guy talking about he worked in a stripper and how much money he's making, and the gal, and just the lifestyle. And I remember thinking, raw. But them time it weren't like now where stripping was a big thing, you know what I mean? So I remember, and it was a magazine called 9 to 5. Crazy. They used to have the magazines called 9, you know what I mean? So anyway, the same article, it had a reference number. So I remember calling a number, and then next minute now, spoke to someone, and then they I can't even remember how it went. But anyway, I ended up working at Club Volante. It's in Bond Street. Man. And then my cousin came and worked there as well.
Oh,
we used to work there. We used to work there. I've got bare cousins. We used to work there on a Friday. We used to go there on Friday. And
have you ever been there? Have you ever gone to male strip clubs though?
No.
And the reason, and as I'm gonna say, and OG, and for me personally, it was bare fun because I'm in a club full of women that are out to enjoy themselves because they're coming out for head nights
as well.
They're coming out for they're not security in the club. Where's they got security?
They don't tell guys not.
Bro,
they
can I
can't
just finish the
come
thing?
in, but go on. Guys
So
are allowed in there. Go on.
So you got.
I did Google the club though.
Fucking keep starting the
Guys
set.
are allowed in.
What was I gonna say?
Using the club.
Hen party?
No, I've got to think of what I was gonna say because you're gonna repeat what I said. I'm not you, but I was trying to, but you can't get it out because
He's not good at remembering.
He's not good at remembering. It's hard to talk when you got someone in your ear just going.
Literally can't remember what he was just gonna say all the time.
Because it just popped in my mind to say it.
No, but it's
do you know what I mean? Know something pops in your mind to say
actually
it.
a skill.
You're
I
about to
rate
say
that
it
I've
then,
got a skill.
and
I've
then
actually got a
boom.
skill.
Do you know what I mean?
Because I can actually always remember. So it's a skill I've got.
Well, not really, because I've seen you enough times forget what you're going to say as well.
really,
I've seen
no,
enough
but
people do it.
not
I
like-
know,
I
and
don't-
the
I don't
thing
think- I don't
why it's
malfunction.
frustrating is because
No, but I don't
it
malfunction
doesn't need
over
to
it.
happen. It doesn't need
He
to happen.
malfunctions over it.
I don't
You know the ones that
malfunction, it just
don't
pisses man
malfunction,
off.
I just- do you know what I mean?
Because
Doesn't
the
even
thing is you
piss
don't
me off.
stop. Because it's going to keep happening. That's the thing. You know, it's not the malfunction. This is what a lot of people don't recognize this as well, yeah? It's not like to say man has conversations like this.
I hope
you
they
know,
can
usually,
see that.
you know, when you
I've
just
let
usually
you
have
talk so much
conversations, you
today.
just have a conversation. But you know, because we're here, it has to be done different because we can't forget we're actually doing something here, innit? Not like we're just having a normal convo. Because if it was a normal convo and people was getting on my nerves like that, I just go about my business. But because we're here, you've got to see it through. So then it just becomes a bit contriving. That's what I'm saying. But we can do that
when they
because
watch
the people like it. It's entertainment.
No, but they're gonna see how much he's been talking. So I don't
course.
mind this episode because I've been cool. So he's being unreasonable.
Not really.
And I want them to actually see this is an unreasonable
Not really.
maniac.
Because
You get what I'm trying to say?
because
You've
it was
come
silent.
true, wanted you to come
when it went
true,
silent, you
and
didn't
got
say
the same.
nothing.
You got the same treatment. Do you get what I'm saying? So there must be. It can't just be me and you because I've actually came to have a normal conversation, but I'm not gonna not be able to say what I think or.
And I didn't say
'cause
you
that
couldn't.
means that's
but
a
the
chief,
fact was,
and
I
I'm
was
not a
about to
chief.
say something about
Do you
my
get what I'm saying? So
stripping
I just-
job. I was
alright,
about saying I was actually telling a story.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I wasn't about the thing. It was silent, or there was times when it's been silent. Then no one's not got nothing to say.
No, but it's
But I was
only
saying
because
at that particular point,
I do.
I was
but it's
actually
only because
telling a story, and then
you're going
you
so mad.
decided now to keep dooming. And I
Not
said,
really.
and I'm saying right, then you said a little bit, then let me, but you want to just keep. And I'm thinking like, come on, bro.
Not really.
Yeah,
It's just
really.
once. Not really.
So go on, you was in the club and your
Oh,
cousin,
all right.
your
So
cousin was working there.
No, that's what I was gonna say was right. The environment was lovely
Okay.
because with me,
Mad.
it's a thing where you've got people coming out, women coming out for hen nights, office party, birthday, all these sorts of things. So they're coming out dressed up to the nines. You know what I mean? They're on their cocktails and everything. And it's a lovely atmosphere. And these women appreciate. You see with women as well. Women don't spend money easy, you know. We know that. They don't spend money easy. And women ain't spending money as anybody. So you see when certain people want to, whatever, I don't give a fuck. Because enough people, a woman would never pay you to take your clothes off, full stop. You couldn't even consider that job. That's what I'm saying. Enough man could laugh, but you couldn't even do that job. It's not even an option. So that's remember that. So that's all you see. So see for me, especially at 18, 19, when I got big grown ass women paying me to take off my fucking clothes, and that's what I've got to do, go in there and just dance and
dancing.
Oxymoron.
What dance did you used to do?
Oxymoron. Do you know what I mean?
What kind of dance did you
Because guess what?
Now, what was the tune?
I go clubbing and I'm dancing in the club with everybody
what was
else.
the tune that they were playing?
But this particular club, I'm a star in there with the rest of the man. We're stars. You get me? It was good.
Thinking they're
I'm being
stars.
true. It's the truth.
No, but so when you go to the strip club, do you think there's the stars, the strippers? I don't go in there and think they're stars.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's different. It's different.
They're just,
but
do you know what I mean? They're just the meat.
But
The meat, mate.
Yeah, but listen,
like man thinking he's a star.
Men and women. Do you know that there's a difference?
You're like an OnlyFans person.
Do you know there's a difference between men and women? Do you know that? Do you know there's a difference between men and women? I don't know if you know.
Yeah.
All right. So guess what?
Men ain't supposed to be stripping. That's the difference.
So guess what?
That's the difference between men and women. Men ain't supposed to be stripping. It's cool for women to. That's a good difference.
That's what you say.
No, that's a man.
So you don't take off your clothes in front of women. You never took off your clothes.
Woman.
You never took off your clothes. You never took off your clothes in front of a woman.
A woman, yeah, of course.
Yeah. So
a
what's the
woman that
problem?
I'm going to have sex with.
Well, that's you.
No, but I'm just saying that.
But your life's been quite minute as well, you know. You know your life's been quite minute. Because remember you said to me at that time you was lining up in a dinner queue in prison. Yeah. But them times, like I said, I'm playing basketball in different countries. I'm stripping for women. I'm mashing peas. You know what I mean? So that's not mine. So for you, your highlight of that time was lining up in a dinner queue in prison.
It wouldn't
be
my
stripping. Highlight was I'm stripping for women. I don't mind, but it's a difference of life. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't mind.
I think it's because you've done a bit of America.
Like I was saying, that's what I'm trying to say. It's my story. We're trying to pop it down. If you don't agree, calm. But we're trying to pop it down for you wouldn't strip, but other people do. And you've got guys stripping all now, and bare guys rate them. You know what I'm saying? So what's your problem? Why is it a problem?
I just don't think it's not a problem.
Yeah, so stop making it a problem. Stop making it a problem.
No. I just don't think it's a manly thing.
Well, that's up to you. It's up to you.
What I'm saying? But I'm saying you.
And for me, it's a very manly thing because I'm making women happy. At that time in my life, I was making a bunch of women happy, and I was happy doing that. You understand? So that's where I see it.
Women only.
You know what I mean? Of course, women only. You take this for.
Everyone can walk into the club.
No, everyone can't walk in the club. Everyone can't walk in the club.
I googled it.
You can't just walk into a club like when you got to pay to come in. When you got to pay to come in, there's security. And why is a man gonna be coming in to watch a heterosexual female strip club? It's not. As I was saying to him as well, it's much like this. You see women who turn around and say stuff like, you shouldn't care about my body count, yeah? And they go on like to say something. The reason why it's different is a woman could walk into a woman could walk into anywhere naked and the majority of men would want to fuck her. A man would walk into a place naked and the majority of people want to call the police on him. That's the difference of life. You understand? Because there's differences. So the way a woman's strip club work and a man's strip club work is two completely different things. You see, when you go, as men, I don't go to women's strip clubs like that anyway, but I've been in them. And as a man, you have to behave yourself. If you do anything out of line, they're going to kick you out fast. You understand? You see, when you work in a woman's strip club, the women ain't got you can't tell them what to do, especially when they're with their brethren and they're drunk. The girl, them are the law unto themselves. But it's different. It's a completely different atmosphere. Do you know what I mean? It's a whole different thing. Because women, you see a lot of things in a woman's strip club as well. You get a lot of them sleazy men. That's why women don't rate them. Because you get the sleazy simps and the waste man them. No, obviously you're going to get the man them coming now and again. But you know when the man them coming, they're coming for a little party or something and they leave. You know, you got the ones who go there all the time, I guess. And they're just there. Whereas women ain't sleazy like that. So the women coming to watch men strip, you're not going to get some little sleazy women that's come. You know what I mean? You get proper women. So it's a completely different, you can't compare the two. You know what I mean? You can't, it doesn't make sense.
Did any of them pay to F?
I had bare women want to pay me to file, but them time, I'll be honest, I was intimidated by them. I was only 17, 18 at the time, and there's big women.
Wait, you was 1'7"?
No, it's not 7, no, 18, 19, 18, 19,
I was gonna say,
not
that's
17,
mental,
yeah.
yeah.
It would have been, but them time I'm a big dude.
No, but still.
From I was 15, I'm moving like a big man, you know?
Yeah, but
Do you know what I'm saying?
Like a big woman, but
that's another thing as well. You see, like about people where I don't watch the age thing, because people like to watch age too much, even though there is such a age. But for me personally, I know that from I was young, I was doing big man things from a young age. By the time I was 18, I'm living on my own, got whips. By I'm 19, I'm in America on my own. Do you know what I'm saying? So from 15, I know that's when I first started troubling certain machines and doing certain things when I'm sneaking out. You know what I'm saying? Teeth in cars, puntos and Fiat puntos and Unos with my cousin and all kind of things.
2021, COVID. Go. Finish, go.
So, yeah, but
I'll let you finish.
Not finished. I mean, he's not finished. He's finished.
Yeah, I've kind of finished now. I just got through my, it's like, cool.
Yeah. So 2021, you was still. 20...
Oh, yeah, no, 2021, what happened was, my cousin shouted at me one day, and he said that some female friend of hers having a birthday party, and he was supposed to go and strip there, but he got another job. And he said to me, "Do I want to do it?" So I thought, "Fuck it, hell yeah!" It's COVID, everyone's locking down. Because during COVID, I wasn't locking down anyway. I was doing security at bare private parties, and bare things was going on. Even though all like I never bait them up, but my brethren's in a big crew that's big in the country, they were having parties in the forest and them sort of things there. You know what I mean? So during COVID, for me, that was something fun to do. Every people's in their house scared, worried about a disease a virus that doesn't even exist. Fucking scared to flipping car granny wearing masks. A gal, I've gone to a party where it's a girl's birthday, a house full of gal. You get me? And I tell you, God, you know what I'm saying? It was just fun. Like, they paid me, but I didn't do it for the paying. The paying was like, all right, worth my time going because you made it worth my time. They gave me about 3 bills for a couple of hours. Do you know what I'm saying? But I went there because it's fun. I could have either been in my house during COVID like everyone else, or I've gone to a yard full of gal and helped them to celebrate by taking off my clothes. Down to my speedos. I never gone naked either. You know what I mean? I don't want to shock the women. You know what I mean? I want to shock them. You know what I'm saying? So I keep something to the imagination.
So you only stripped in the UK, not America?
I stripped in America as well.
Really?
Yeah.
How was that? Was that
fun.
mad?
It was fun.
Oh my
Still,
days, I can imagine.
I went to one club in Philadelphia and I done a tryout. I didn't actually work there. I went to do the tryout and I passed the tryout.
Really?
Yeah, it was hard still because I knew a girl out there called Cherie. She worked in a woman's strip club. She's my brethren and thing. You get me? So then, yeah.
Skills thinks you rubbed yourself out.
Huh?
Skills thinks you rubbed yourself out.
In what sense?
By saying you're a male stripper.
I don't care. This is everything. I don't care what people think.
Skilachis are bad boys.
But I don't. But that's.
No, but I'm saying so bad boys think that's mad.
But I don't care.
He's like me.
But I don't care.
We don't think that's manly.
But I don't care.
But big up Skills though. Big up Skilachis.
But
that's his opinion.
But this is the thing though, Spray. I don't care. I don't care.
About a lot of things.
Do you know what I mean?
People care about.
I just don't. You know them ones where you even say I don't even know what you're saying it for. That's like someone says to you that someone said that I'm a bus driver and says I don't like bus drivers. Man, okay. Do you know what I mean? So, what difference does it make to me?
That you know that it's not just me, innit?
Yeah, I don't care, but I don't care.
We think it's mad.
I don't care.
Taylor thinks it's mad as well. Kevin thinks that's mad.
And what?
Now I'm saying
that's
the majority of your friends think it's mad.
But no, bruv, no, this is that's not the majority of my friends, bruv. Bruv, that's not the majority of my friends. Don't forget this part, yeah.
So which one?
Don't forget. No, hold on. Let me learn something here. Don't forget, my life is very broad. So I've got a period of my life where I'm around bare basketball brethren. So I've got my basketball brethren, you know, people I've been on a team with. And you got bonding for life with them. That's a whole heap of different man as well, you know. That's all my brethrens. Wow. That I'm more touching them all the time. Like, I'm not being funny, but my road team that I do road with, they're the ones that I've seen least in my life. Especially when I was in jail. Because guess what? When I was in jail, none of my road man ain't linking me, bruv. But my other brethrens, my basketball brethrens, my boxing brethrens, my university brethrens, you know what I mean? I've got brethrens from all walks of life. That I hear from them. My road brethrens, I didn't hear nothing from them, bro.
They in jail too.
You get me? So, you know what I mean? So when certain road man want to tell me what they would do, wouldn't do, that's up to you. That's calm. Because I'm not telling you what you should or shouldn't do. But don't ever think that I'm going to be impressed or anything because you're saying what you would or wouldn't. I don't give a fuck. I bust gun with you, like, that's about it. Do you get me? I've got other life living.
Getting shot by a stripper is mad.
So, do you get me?
If you ever got shot by a stripper, I feel sorry for them.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you, whoever felt the flames, they must be so annoyed now watching this. You get what I'm saying? Oh my days, my man banned me. And he used to strip crazy.
No, I haven't heard that like from a guy though.
Yeah,
like myself.
Brawling. Nah, he came out of it brawling on my show. I thought he was joking.
No, but honestly, it's the best policy.
I ain't got no problem with it. I ain't got no problem with it.
You get it?
It's not about honestly,
No, but he's so mad. Why for that, yeah? But see when he said it, man could picture him. No, not picture him. Because why for it? But I'm saying he why? It's a why still. But I swear, who did I say? Who did I say?
You're right because listen. Let me tell you why. Right? There's this woman that I'm
saying it is a why.
No, it's not a why.
I know it is.
It might be a why to you.
No, but that's why.
Well, can I just say what? Can I just say it? Can I just say this quickly, please? There's a woman that I'm talking to at the moment, yeah, and she messaged me the morning and she says to me, imagine that I was thinking to myself that you look like a stripper.
See,
And then,
it's a
and then
white- that's what I'm saying.
let me
See?
land
Go
the
on, go on,
thing.
go on.
She's saying to me that I was thinking to myself that you look like a stripper. Then I've woke up today and I've gone on my feed and the first thing I've seen you talking about used to be a stripper. But she was laughing. She found it
But
humorous.
that's what I'm saying. Oh,
You know
it's
what I
a
mean?
why.
It
But I'm
wasn't
saying,
no-
you know,
she wasn't like, my point being is, she wasn't saying, my point being is, she weren't saying,
I'm saying
I don't want to, I'm not, I can't, I didn't even hear what you said as well, because I can see his
Your
reaction.
face and I'm saying the faces you put on when you know when he's got his vest on and all that. He does all that stripper stuff. Bro. You know what I mean? You're putting your face like that, but you know what I mean.
Not really.
The posing and all that, bruv, whatever, man. You definitely know what I mean.
Not really. I'm just listening
but
to
I'm
you.
saying,
I've
you
got
know
to know
what
what
I
you
mean.
mean. I'm letting you
'Cause
say what you're saying.
You said the girl said the same thing.
No, I didn't. I was about to finish what she said because you cut me. I didn't finish.
I know,
I was
but
about to say
the first thing you said is that
the first thing she didn't say, "Oh, I don't want to talk to you now. I used to be a stripper. Oh my god." She was like, "Ha, dear." And you look like the type. You look like the type.
Girls ain't gonna look.
Do you know what I mean?
Girls ain't gonna look at it.
You know what I'm saying?
That,
And
Kim and that
as I
thought that was
said,
mad
I don't live
No,
my
I
life
think
for
it's kinda
people.
mad
mad
to
too.
this.
I don't live my life for people. I live my life for me. Do you understand
They got
now?
it mad at
First
this
and
too, OG.
foremost, I rate what I rate. You know what I'm saying? I don't
But
care
girls
what
are
anyone
interested.
wants to say. I don't give a fuck. You know what? We don't more time as well. And see in my life as well, more time when man them say they don't like something, that makes me want to do it more, you know? Because I hate being like people. I'll tell you that. If people don't want to do something, that I'll want to do it more. Because
So, like,
people ain't doing it. I like
where we
being,
don't like
I
that,
like being
man.
individual. Don't be stupid.
No, but I'm just
Don't be stupid.
You get what I'm saying?
Don't be dumb.
So there's always. No, but you get what I'm saying? You can't just blanket say it as a whole blanket.
No,
People don't like doing it, man.
what I said makes sense.
I
What
know,
you said
okay,
was just a
mad,
bit
man,
silly.
okay,
That was
yeah.
just.
No, but it was like what you said about the. Let me
bro.
stop.
No,
No, but you did. You
no,
said something.
stop
but I
trying
just
to
can't
be
remember.
supposed. Leave it, bro.
No, I just can't remember. But you said something mad at OTT. Remember when he said you even said, "Oh, come on, this going a bit too far." But I just can't
What?
remember.
I don't say nothing mad. I need to
Something a law that they can implement, but I can't remember. But he said something OTT in it.
Over the
mad.
top.
What was it?
I can't remember.
Mad, don't even want to remember it.
Say it. Remember it.
Because
Because I want you to, because I know anything I say, I know I'm saying it
No,
for a
you just
very
said-
good,
no.
valid reason. You know what I mean? Not come out my
It was
mouth
just
for
OTT.
no.
I
you know what
understood
mean?
why you was what you
Oh,
meant, but I'm
yeah.
just saying it was OTT
Crazy.
to what you said.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
okay.
saying? I understood
Guys.
what you was trying to say.
No, I was saying to them over the top in case they didn't know.
They
innit?
know,
Some of them don't. Trust me.
they do.
Some
You
of-
just thought they don't.
Some of them don't know. I bet one of you don't know. But I was gonna ask you, Mills, yeah, did you prefer stripping in the US or in or in the UK?
Do you know what? Yeah, it's one of them ones where, like I said, I like enjoying. I like the thrill of things.
Littiness,
Right.
yeah.
So anything I do, I get like a
thrill.
and sometimes you don't get time. Sometimes you don't get time to
face,
enjoy it because you're in the moment. So and you get time to think back on it. But I tell you this year, it's one of the best feelings I've had because of the atmosphere. The women are and it's like, I mean, and it's similar like when I'm on a basketball court and you dunk the ball and everyone's going similar to when I'm masking up and I'm going on the move. I know I might risk my freedom if I get caught. What's gonna happen when you're going in? Do you know, like it's all about just being in the moment and just doing some shit. I like doing some shit. Do you know what I mean? That's all it comes down to, you know? And I don't really have a cutoff. I don't have a cutoff. I'm not afraid of nothing. That's one of my problems. Enough people, they
the
think
cutoff
about
is
stuff
mad.
and then their mind tells them don't do it straight away as they thought about it. Where my biggest problem was, as soon as I think about something, I'm doing it. I had to spend my time doing courses, learning, teaching me how to think about what if it goes wrong, or think about consequences. Because I don't have that. I mean, that's my ADHD type problem. If you want to diagnose it, I know what they call it, but I don't give a fuck problem. Do you know what I mean?
I'm guessing that your answer is America.
That's what I said. Well, put it this way. I only stripped in America. I think it was maybe twice. I think it was twice. Is it twice? Twice. Whereas over here, I was working at Club Volante on and off because it wasn't like full time. Do you know what I mean? So on a Friday, so I might go like consistently Friday, then didn't bother go for like a month, and then I'll go. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
Go
So
like
you
to
and Cuzzy were just
go on.
going mad.
No, I was gonna say, do you ever go like get call outs like to people's houses and stuff?
At that
parties.
time, I did when I was not in America.
Okay.
But at that time when I was younger, I did like even after we would actually finish the performance, then it would turn into like a club and we'd be chilling. Enough times women was asking me to come out to their yard, do area. But I'll be honest, I was a bit intimidated.
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
because performing is one thing. It's like anything. You know, you perform, you're doing something, but then afterwards, when you're just there chatting to somebody now, it's more personal.
Yeah.
And they thinking you're that person that you perform, and they've built you up to be someone that they thinking you are. I'm just me. I don't think I'm anything I'm not. So at that time, it's a thing where it sound like, put it this way. If I would have been like how I was in my mid-20s when I'm used to gal and I was more of a man, I would have dealt with that situation very different because I would have been the more dominant. But at that time, just being like 18, 19, and you got big women coming and propositioning you and them things. I'm not saying other guys that age couldn't have dealt with it, but for me, I was just more like, Okay. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I hear you.
Because it was like taking a lot of responsibility for me. Because like these women are driving some big whips as well. Remember this one girl? This one was pretty, boy. I remember she gave me a number and them thing. And I remember I got in a car with her. She's had this big Benz and that, you know what I mean? We're sitting in there. She wanted to suck my dick in the car and that, get me. But I had a chick at the time as well. So I was thinking about her.
Did you do it?
No, she didn't suck it still. She wanted to. But that's what I'm trying to say. You see, with me, I don't know what's wrong with me in the sense of, I know other bridges would have just whipped out their dick and let them suck it. But me, when it comes to gal and them thing, I've always been a bit more reserved.
Oh, we love the low.
And if a girl is forward on me, it makes me be a bit like, raw. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, I prefer to feel like I'm doing the not predator, but I'm chasing. I'm doing the chasing. You know what I mean?
Hunting, you mean?
Yeah, hunting. Yeah.
Guys, don't.
Yeah, that's what. But I meant the predator, because you know, like the predator, they're the ones who's doing the hunting.
No, I'm just making it clear.
But you know, there's a lot of women, because especially, see, when you're tall as well. You know how much I get women give it. Like some women just do too much. Like sometimes, do you know what I mean? Too much.
What are you saying? The girl them are moving fast over you, yeah?
Yeah, bro.
Is it? What, American things or UK?
Americans are worse.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know about in this day and age, because since I've been in this day and age, yeah, the young women of today, they're shocking. Do you know what I mean? Shocking. Especially as I had to, like, when I first come out, I had a couple of scenarios where I meet a female and you go back and you do whatever, and these guys are just like, I think it's the porn of the day, because they're doing a lot. They tell you, they're like, I'm just trying to have a normal beat. You know what I mean? Just do the normal. The girls want to tell me about. They want me for box them in them face, slap me, huh? Like I don't mind slapping on the ass, but you know, box girl in there, girls want to box him in the face. Like girl tell me they want spitting on their mouth, spit in my face. Like girl tell me about they want me fuck them in them body. You know what I mean? To put it in my ass, huh? What we like this things.
Mad requests.
You know what I'm saying? Even like this is another thing as well. I don't know when women started thinking it is good to start sucking dick and you're harking and spitting and choking and all this. Like back in the day, women used to suck my dick like a lady. You suck it like you're sucking a lollipop. You know what I mean? You suck the dick nice and respectful. No, this harking and spitting and choking on it and trying to make me push your head down. I said, yo, ease up. It's freaking me out. You know what I mean? I had to leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go back to the vanilla sex. You know what I mean? When I used to watch porn when I was younger, they used to have the basic things. You know what I mean? You have back shot, you have doggy. You know what I mean? You have missionary. You know what I mean? You have some basics. Obviously, suck the pum pum, suck the area. But none of this overly freaky. Why is anal? I don't. Why is? Nah, that should be a why. 100. That should be a why.
I was gonna ask
I don't get it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm with you.
I don't get it. Also, I don't get.
Ask him if he thinks.
I don't get why is people pissing on each other, telling me to piss.
That's mad.
Like,
What the fuck?
why is it going to piss? Like, how can I even piss? My dick's hard. Like, I can't piss on you. You know what I mean? Then the next thing as well, when you're in the middle of doing something as well, and you know you just, and I'm trying to get in the mood. Because sometimes I'm not overly impressed with what's going on. The girl's having a great time. I'm just going through the motions. All right, cool. Next two twos, you want to tell me about, she's freaking out. Yeah, spit on me.
No, that's mad.
I'm already just trying to,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Tell me, box me, hit me. You know what I mean?
Like,
and most of I do, I might choke the bitch. Just shut
that's
the fuck
standard
up.
though. Shut
the fuck up, bitch. You know what I mean?
No, but slapping and spitting and peeing is completely different things.
Peeing ain't
Like,
the peeing thing, but definitely
golden
boxing.
showers.
No, because they say mad. I want to know how hard do you want the smack.
Serious
So
thing.
first I do a little And they say, oh, they're doing it. They think so. You think?
Nah, I would have
man
boxed
some
you. I
idiot.
would have boxed them right back.
How?
Like,
Have you ever seen that
no,
film called
Why
Donkey
would you
Punch?
box and ask?
Have you seen that?
Why are they gonna ask?
No,
and then
but-
box
Have you heard of that
them?
film
There's
called Donkey
some guys
Punch?
that don't.
Have you heard of that
they'll
film
just slap
Donkey Punch?
to get it.
Oh, their
Yeah.
guy, man.
Yeah.
Have you heard of that film Donkey Punch?
Because it's not something that I don't rate it. It doesn't like I don't. But if they ask me to, I'm gonna.
Have you
comply.
heard of
It's
Donkey
just-
Punch, anyone?
No.
No.
Have you heard of that movie?
What's that?
I thought,
None
I
of it.
thought it was a movie.
There's
you're
a
talking
movie called Donkey Punch. The premise of the film was the fucking you're supposed to be dogging a gal, and then as the girl's about to bust, you punch her in the back of the head.
What?
But then in the movie, that's what the movie called Donkey Punch. Do you find it? You watch it
No, I need
after.
to-
Watch this
I'm
movie,
gonna
Donkey
search
Punch.
this
Yeah.
What the hell?
about. Was it a porno?
Huh?
What I'm saying
No,
is
it's
it
not
a
a porno.
porno?
It's
No, I
actually,
don't-
it's actually a movie.
Okay,
It's
okay.
actually a movie. You know what I
Donkey
mean?
Punch.
Never
But
heard
how
of
I knew about that movie is one chick I was seeing before I got recalled. I
it.
thought I'm
Only you and
sure.
Homo know that film.
Huh?
Bro, he's telling the truth.
Yeah.
No.
Mental.
That's what people will find. I don't never chat
Why
shit,
would
you
he
know.
be
You know
lying?
what I
No,
mean?
but
Because
why would, why would he be lying about that?
You
Like,
think
oh,
I've
telling the
ever-
truth.
why the
He said
hell?
bare madness. You haven't checked out all the other madness he said that's definitely not true.
Well,
But
like
the thing, no, but I'm saying the thing that's true. That he said he did like, of course he's. Why would
No,
he be
but
lying
why
about
would
that?
someone box someone in the back of a girl's head for them to
It's
bust?
a
supposed
film.
to increase the orgasm.
Oh,
Or
is it?
something, yeah.
Is that what I'm
Because
saying?
you know, like,
though?
because you see, the whole point of choking somebody, especially a woman, because the
pressure.
deprivation of air increases the orgasm,
No, I don't like. being
right? So
strangled in
that
bed.
premise of that movie is
Definitely not.
when she's coming, you thump her in the back of the head.
You heard it before?
Yeah, but I don't.
But then
like
what
it.
happens in the movie?
What,
I
that's
think
what
they end
I'm
up
talking
killing the
about
girl by
No,
accident.
I'm talking about strangling, like not
Oh.
not in a mad way. I'm talking about like in the bed, isn't it? I
Okay.
I don't really like it. I can't lie.
Mm.
Still. But like boxing someone in the back of the head is completely, like, completely different.
Donkey punch.
Like,
yeah.
what?
Enough girls that like the choking thing still.
Yeah, no, some girls do, but personally,
No,
it's not
personally.
really me. Still, I
Would
can't-
you let a girl tie you up?
No, you'd let a girl
I
tie
wouldn't.
you up.
There's
I've never
nothing
have.
wrong with a girl tying
you
you
might-
up.
It's
I don't
the same
trust
thing
them.
as
I don't
stripping.
trust
There's
them. I
nothing wrong
don't trust
with a girl
them.
tying a guy up.
Oh, the only thing about it is, you see with me. I see the thing. I
I
would.
Tied up my ex, yeah.
It's not that I'm.
You could
It's not
tell
that I'm
she's a
technically
tire.
against it. Yeah. It's just that in my.
Said straight away.
You tied up Pinky.
No.
Wait, well, I missed that one there. What happened?
She said she ties people up. Like ties up her.
Yeah, I've tied up my ex-partner.
I think Pinky's an ex in it, and I just realized,
It's
oh,
not
oh my
ex,
days, you
God
tied up
forbid.
Pinky.
Jeez.
So
No.
who's your ex? You had someone after him.
Before, isn't it?
So then he's the ex. Oh my god.
No.
You get what I'm saying, fam? The ex is the last person he was with. So when you're saying I tied up my ex, I'm thinking, right, that notes he's moving.
Oh gosh.
No wonder he put his hands on your neck.
Oh.
Alright, cool. Let's move on.
Anyways,
Yes.
back to what Melissa said.
Yeah, so you're like a dominatrix, basically.
Kind of. Yeah.
That would be mad for me.
Can't
You know,
lie.
like letting like such a small girl dominate, like be the dominatrix. I know, but every girl's gonna be small, but
Do
you know
get
what I
it?
mean. Like,
Yeah, but it's nothing wrong with tying up a man though.
she's scrawny as well.
Huh? No.
Nah, he went mad the last episode. Did you see that bit?
No.
Oh, he's this guy.
It didn't. What happened?
Nah, he just.
Okay.
Oh, them.
Yeah, he's just. They got him out of there. And he just had it. But bare people's rating it. They on his side.
They really get me out. They're just chatting some stupidness, and I'm gonna sit down there in some
You know
fucking
Kim?
sketch chat
Kim
shit to
goes
I like
them.
mad.
Because
You
people
know?
can another thing as well. Let me say something on that. You see that damn ass remain relevant as well. I know he's got to make a living. You got to make a living, and you make a living off of chatting about people. I hear all that, yeah.
Be
But
careful,
yeah,
Morpheus.
But you know what, you
You
damn
got double
ass.
R.
I didn't come on the
That's
show
right,
to
he's a
chat to the
madman.
gal them. Anytime I come on this show, I'm indirectly talking to the fucking audience, as you must know. You damn fool. I'm not particularly
Nah,
here
he's gonna
to
get you out
talk
of
to
it.
the. He can try. 'Cause
Nah, nah, he's not trying, he is.
he's been getting me out of
Yeah,
it. That's
for
why
real,
I'm
for
telling
real.
him something.
Yeah, for
You
real.
know what I mean? This is what me want to see.
No,
Yeah.
This is what
it's
me
not
want to
relevant
see. I'm gonna
still.
say something about this
Like-
this bomber clock now. The man look like I seen a picture of him. You know, like he's about 5 foot nothing. So I see why he's pissed already because he's got short man syndrome. I see his hairline looks fucked as well. You get me? He's pissed that I've been in prison so long and I'm coming out looking buff. I'm well educated and I'm talking sense. In the few episodes I've been on this station, yeah, I know I've spoken more sense than that Remain Relevant guy has put on his channel in all the years he's been doing his thing. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to, and it's not me trying to diss nothing. It's about, let's talk about real things now. It doesn't matter about my past. It doesn't matter what someone's done. It's about what you're doing now. And you see my past, I learned from my past. You get me? That's why I'm able to do something positive with it now. What the fuck are you doing except for chatting about man? That's all you do, chat about man. So keep chatting. I'm helping you pay your rent and pay your living all now. But there's another way as well. You could not have to pay that shit as well. Because if you learn common law, you're dunce. If you learn common law and learn about wealth, like I have, then you can come out of the rat race. But that's what I'm trying to teach people, to come out the rat race. But you don't know nothing about that.
While shot on that, I want to reply to this idiot Sanjay. He tried diss me and try to say, "Oh, I was wearing Primark." First of all, yeah, I get my clothes custom made to come on the show. Apart from today, this is my own attire. So you're just chatting bare
What,
shit.
he got...
But
I told you. Imagine I told you.
I know. You actually told me, but all I did was fucking laugh and call him
She's
Sanjay.
trying to laugh at Clueless, innit? And call him at each, like she's doing cool. I said, careful, see that man will get you out of there, you know, like, because I'm saying, you see the same thing, like, don't be like enabling, like, we can have jokes, whatever, just know if you're getting involved and laughing and all that, you're susceptible.
Yeah, I got caught
whatever
in the
the
crossfire
word
still.
is for him to go mad on her as well, innit?
Yeah, you know.
That's all I was saying.
Yeah, you know. He tried, but he failed still. He tried to say I was wearing Primark. Bitch, I get my clothes custom made apart from today.
Because you see me as well. That's another thing why you see me. Because see, from school, I remember them days, I wasn't never really good at cussing. And because I used to be skinny, my mum used to send me to school. My mum was one of them strict mums. Mum buy me a jeans. I go and start playing. Next minute, I come on with holes in it. I'm getting a beating.
Of course.
And then it got to the point where I had so much holes in my jeans, my mum just cut them all down one day. And started sending me to school in cut downs. You know how much cussing I was getting? Like, people would cuss me about how skinny. But you see people cuss too much, but I just end up thumping you up, fam. That's the way. I'm in all this talk cut thing, and I've never changed from that. You get me? Because I'm an actual serious man. I'm not really in the, you know what I'm saying? So, boom, I can take a joke. You know what I'm trying to say? But the reason why I had to address the remain relevant, because I used to watch his things, watch his shows. You know what I mean? I used to watch them. He is funny. But what I have noticed was this man likes to go overboard on man, you know. Because usually when he's roasting somebody, I've seen roasting people usually for like about 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes top. Man wants to go like he's all 10 minutes roasting. I think, what's wrong with this brother? And I'm saying to myself, I'm the only one who's on the net talking any sense. I might have been to jail. Yeah, I might have been. But what's wrong with this brother? So it's telling me you got something against me. Oh, you're a short man. Short man syndrome. Me see it. All right, me see it.
He goes mad at everyone still. I'm not even gonna
Pinky's
lie.
another short man, and but yeah, no.
He goes mad at everyone still.
Yeah, no one's that's why. That's
No,
why I rate him.
I don't care about him. I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me. That's why I said I
don't.
don't live my life for people. You know what I mean? What you're doing to everyone else. And I said I'm addressing him because I got the chance to now, because obviously he's got his platform. I know he's going to come again. He's going to come harder.
He goes mad at me
I know all
regular.
that. But at least I know I've had to say, at least I know I said what I wanted to say as well. You know what I mean?
Simple,
Because
come
all
on,
you're doing is talking as well. Let's say that as well, because you would never say that in my face. I'll tell you, I'll knock you out clean, you know. Clean. Clean. And people know that already. Clean. You know what I'm trying to say?
He might offer you out still.
Offer out what way?
Now, you know, he offered that Pinky.
Hey.
He's offered that a few people actually.
I didn't know he offered that him. That's
Yeah,
mad.
he's offered that a few. Yeah, like he offers that a few
rates
people. He rates himself as a man that can look after himself physically.
seen
I
him.
hear
Yeah.
him talking.
He must do.
I
He
hear
must
him
do.
talking.
I see him
He
on
must do.
TikTok. He's
on TikTok, yeah?
I didn't know that.
Oh,
He's on there.
I didn't know he's on TikTok still.
He's on there. He's on there.
yeah, he's moving
Double
like he's
up.
a man that feels like
He's in
he's
the gym,
comfortable
he's in
with
He's in
with
the
his
gym.
physical ability, you know,
Yeah,
like
yeah, come on. He's in the gym. He's in the.
He must.
he's even telling me.
He must be talking all of that, talking like that. He must be, innit?
He's
He
telling
must
me.
be.
He's telling me I need to get over. Like, get over him and thump it. I'm thinking, right? You're telling me to do madness. So you get what I'm saying?
What,
So
when
he must think.
so you chat to him like that?
No, when he's showing it, when I'm watching the show,
Oh.
it's like, Spray, you should have get up and just.
Oh.
He's telling me what I should have done. I'm thinking, right, all right. So you're rating yourself as a man that can just get up and thump Mills in his face.
Mad.
If that's what you're advising me to do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's no difference in him than a keyboard warrior, really, because you're on the end of a screen talking. So it's always gonna, you know what I'm saying? Not really doing nothing. Not that I'm saying that you should, and I do get it. I do get it. I'm not trying to be bitter and that, but I'm just saying my man's trying to go overly. Like, I'm starting to see to myself, is this man actually got? I'm all thinking to myself, is he a man that I've violated in the past, maybe, or something? Do you know what I mean? Like, he's got something. Do you know what I'm saying? Because you know, like when you know that he's making jokes, but with him, I can hear a kind of venom in it. Like, he's like this something. Like he's like it's like an envious thing. Like, why does he feel like he could talk sense? Like, Mill, shut up. You're talking sense, but I don't like the fact you're talking sense. So let me just try to find another way to rub you out. Like, that's the way I'm seeing it.
I think he just actually believes he finds you mad hilarious.
Is that what you get from it?
When I
The
listen
man-
to
I'm saying,
it,
'cause maybe because he's
all
talking about
laughing,
me,
he's
maybe because he-
see like how I am, and
Yeah.
I'm thinking you're lunacy. He's thinking you're lunacy, bro. Like not like that, but because I think he gets what you're saying. You know, I don't think he doesn't. I don't. Like,
No, but
obviously, you know some of the stuff you're going mad. But some of the stuff I think he believes. But he's just saying, what is that doing?
Certain words stick in my head. When people try to call me stupid or dumb or certain, yeah. And I'm saying, where does that come from? Do you know what I mean? Like these are derogatory but spray. Sometimes you do certain things sometimes you do things and I think, spray, why did you? Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you do.
Or dumb. And
I didn't say you're stupid or
but
dumb.
I'm saying he's called me certain things and it's like, whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, bare people call me madness. They call me a crackhead. I don't smoke crack.
Any man will stretch out him tongue figure like ice cream or batty man. Fire for that. Come like someone or lick cocky and crutches. Batty boy. Oh yes. Any man will bite ice cream like piranha, batty fish, escavish, red snapper, swimmers, barracuda, dolphin, Nemo. Oh, what the bumper clot a go on. Hey boy, yo rude boy. Me say, don't do that, my youth. Use spoon, my youth. Use spoon, knife and fork, batty boy. Yes, good job. Any man will stretch out him tongue figure like ice cream or batty man. Fire for that. Come like someone or lick cocky and crutches. Batty boy. Oh yes. Any man will bite ice cream like piranha, batty fish, escavish, red snapper, swimmers, barracuda, dolphin, Nemo. Oh, what the bumper clot a go on. Hey boy, yo rude boy. Me say, don't do that, my youth. Use spoon, my youth. Use spoon, knife and fork, batty boy. Yes, good job.
Makes no difference to me. You get what I'm saying? Like, okay, crackhead, thank you very much. Over 5 million views, 105,000 subscribers. But I'm a crackhead.
But
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
But do you know what it comes down to
No,
as
but
well?
it would be different if they're telling me that and I was low. Do you get what I'm saying? I didn't have no pee.
Do you know what it comes down? Do you know what it comes down to as
It might
well?
affect me.
You see what you're saying, yeah? Right. This is why, as I said, it's about the character of the person. You've decided that you want to be a troll. You've decided on certain things, and you've resigned to that. Don't forget, I'm a man.
I haven't decided I'm gonna be a troll.
Well, that's what you said. You've told me you're a troll. That's what your words to me was.
I told you.
Well, you told me.
Yeah.
That's what you decided to do.
Don't just troll everyone.
So point what I'm saying is, because you've decided that, that's fine. That's not my decision. Do you know what I mean? I'm not you. I don't live your life. So I'm allowed to have my thoughts on things. So me, as I said, I'm a man. I don't do cussing and them things. So when someone's talk shit, I'll just punch you up. And then if you think you're going to get weapons, I'll get weapons faster than you. Because I love action. I'm not talking to you at all. But I'm just talking to people. So you see that because I spent most time in prison, and people will see, people ask me, I'm not a chatty. You know what I mean? I talk serious. I'm not in the jokes. So I'm saying he's there joking, funny. I'm saying that's cool. But if I ever saw you, I'd thump you up. Because that's why. Because you got talk. I didn't tell you to start talking about me. You know what I mean? But that's how I do with it. Saying that the other one, people think they were a joke. If you want to do that, you can. Doesn't mean I have to joke back. I'll punch you up. That's it. I ain't got time for that thing. Realistically. Because that's how I do for fun. I box for fun. People tell jokes for fun. Do you know what I'm saying? That's I do the manly side of it. You know what I'm saying? I get in the ring, I take lick and I give lick. You know? Simple. So your man could keep talking on his show.
He's going to have a few more actually. Because remember we went mad the last episode. That's not out. He's going to probably react on that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
He's gonna go there.
Yeah,
He's gonna go mad.
He's gonna have a
No, but he probably go mad on me though.
He's gonna have a
He probably
field
say
day
I'm
with
getting
this.
masked up out there.
Oh.
Spray's getting masked up out there. He's probably gonna be saying madness.
Yeah, I was left on the
That's about
sofa
what we're
alone.
doing.
Bro, we went down to fight, and then because Elmo I don't know what Elmo saw. When he looked down, he must seen this maniac doing some shadow boxing. Come on in, like you're doing his madness. But he thought we was fighting. He's like, they're actually fighting because so I'm just obviously
Yeah,
I've
he
left
came
that
back.
in it.
That's what he told me. That you
I'm
lot
gonna
were
cut it
fighting.
there. They're gonna think we're fighting, then a man come back. You get me?
I thought we was actually gonna have a punch up.
You didn't.
I did.
You didn't.
I took off my jewelry and everything. At first I didn't. At first I didn't.
No, but listen.
But I was thinking, what's he doing?
No, but
Because we're
listen.
going outside. We went outside.
All right, cool. Oats. He like what he does. He keeps offering. Oh, you wanna go outside? Okay, we've gone outside. Now do what you're doing. You don't tell someone to go outside. Then come on, then. What are you doing? Like, do what you're doing, and you'll see it.
Well, that's your
You get what I'm
side.
saying? No, but that's then you see.
Alright, that's your
Because you
side.
called me to go outside, so I've come out. I'm here now. What are you doing?
That's your side of it, and this
You
is
know what I
my
mean?
side of it.
Mm.
I've said, stop the talk thing. Let's go and have a straightener. You said, yeah.
Yeah. So
we're
then
got-
you should
Right,
go and move to man, innit?
Can I finish? I'll let you finish. So you said, yeah. So then I said, let's have a straightener. You've got up and you're going. So I was shocked. Where's he going? He's going, all right, you're going. So we're going. We're going to have a straightener. I'm expecting him to stop at any point. He's going down the stairs.
Why
with
would
some
you be
venom.
stopping at any
He's going
point?
down the stairs. Let me land.
No, but I'm talking because I'm
no,
replying to what you're saying,
cool.
innit?
So,
Why the fuck would I be stopping in here in the building?
All right,
Like
cool.
we're going outside of the building. Even if when you hear it, when you watch it back, you could hear my man saying, "Oh, RTM won't be able to record it again." We're chatting bare shit. Do you understand?
Calm
This is
down,
where I
calm
work.
down,
So
calm
no,
down.
I won't calm down because you keep
Keep
doing
moving.
it.
Keep
Do you know
it
what I'm saying? So
I'm
you
trying to-
even, so
when
you
you
even
say
wait,
triggering
because I'm
himself, you know,
talking. So
triggering
you even
himself.
telling me to come
Triggering
downstairs.
himself.
Wait, but I'm talking.
Yeah.
You even telling me to come downstairs. That's why, because I'm pissed off. You keep doing it. Do you get what I'm trying to say? He done it
And the
before.
point- so let
He
me
done
get
it
to what I'm
before
saying.
and I left it.
So let me
No,
get
I'm
to what
talking
I'm saying.
always.
So let me get to
He
what
done
I'm
it
saying.
before. He done it before and I left it. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Then
Alright,
they
so
say,
what did
"No,
you do this time?
hey, why
What
did
did
you
you do
spray?
this
Why
time?
did you spray gold
What did you do
outside?
this
Why
time?
did you spray? I went outside.
What did you do this time?
I went outside.
So let me
Do
stop
you get what
talking
I'm
about
saying?
that.
And you done nothing.
You keep trying to go over.
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
I'm
You
going to
done
say what I'm
nothing.
going to say. So I'm going to say what I'm going
Like,
to
you
say.
did
So
nothing.
keep cheering
So
me
it
things.
just wasn't even
So
worth
what's
it.
happened is now.
Do you get what I'm saying?
He's
It
going
wasn't even
down.
worth it.
All right. So I'm see South keeps he doesn't want me to say my piece. Do you have noticed
Say
that?
your piece.
I'm going to
You've
say
been
it.
saying, you've been chatting
So
shit.
watch him now.
It still doesn't make sense what you're saying.
I said to him, let's go outside then. He's jumped up, come on in, and he's gone. So I'm
You've
thinking,
already said
"Rah."
that.
So he's walking down, right? I'm walking behind
You
him.
expected me to
I'm
stop
seeing,
in
I'm,
the...
seeing, I'm thinking to stop. He's not. Bruv, he's about to go out
So
the
you
door.
wanted
So
to-
as he's going out to the door, you know what I've done? I think this is real. Took off my stuff, bruv. Took it off, put it down. I've come outside.
To do
I've
what?
come outside, stood up. Come on then. He's standing there going, hit me then. I'm saying, bruv, what do you mean hit you? Come, let's go. Hit me then. Hit
Bruv,
me then.
this guy's a
Yeah, bruv.
fucking arsehole. But so why not hit me?
I didn't come out
Hit me.
here. I didn't come out here to hit. I didn't come out here to hit
No,
you,
no,
bruv.
no, I told the
I've come out here to
truth. Tell the
spar.
truth.
Oh
Tell the
my
truth.
days.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
I started shouting.
Tell the truth.
Showing him. You live in
And
knocked
that-
out
yeah,
already.
that's what my man
You live in
wants to
knocked out
see.
already.
That's what my
Then
man
he's
wants to
still gonna
see.
hit me. I'm going, you live in out again.
Listen.
Then I started showing him some kick as
Listen.
well.
Elmer saw.
Started some kick
Alright,
right
cool.
in his face.
Cool.
He's then going hit me.
Eat
I'm
it
saying,
too.
bruv, I'm not
No,
gonna
but
hit you
tell the
straight.
truth.
Then guess
I know,
what he
but tell
done
the
now?
truth.
Then he's bridging. Then he started going, man,
Tell the
his bridging.
truth.
His bridging just come now. Say, bridging, where's the bag? Where's the bag?
No, no.
Mad in his bridging. I'm thinking like, bro, why are you
Yeah.
going mad on the bridging?
Look,
like?
he's even
He's
coming
telling us-
again. He's going mad.
He said to his brethren, where's the bag? Where's the bag? And
Alright.
his brethren looking at him like, what are you talking about,
You talk
bag?
about fortune,
You've
but
come
listen,
down there
listen.
to have a little punch up and
Alright,
then
listen,
talking about bag.
listen.
You know what I mean? And that's when I said,
Alright,
I'm gone. I'm
fam.
gone.
He
Because
keeps
it's a
saying,
idiot
alright,
thing.
cool. He keeps
You know what I mean?
saying,
When I come have a
man
punch
said
up,
hit
he's talking
him.
about hit me.
He keeps saying,
I'm not
man
gonna
said hit
you.
I said
Because
hit.
we've been having a
He
little-
keeps saying, man
You
said
know what I'm
hit
trying to
him.
say, OG?
But fam.
So I don't know what he's trying to
Alright,
talk
have you
about. He
finished?
should have
Have
just
you
left it. He
finished?
should have
Have you
left
finished?
it.
Have you finished? He keeps saying, man said hit. Man said hit you and hit me and find out. Don't just say man said hit me. I said hit me and watch what fucking happens. That's what I said. Don't just say man stood there and said hit me. Hit me and watch what fucking
Do you know
happens.
what it's-
Because I'm
Do
thinking
you know what
my
it's
bag's on its
oxymoron?
way
Do you know
down.
what? Do you know
I'm thinking my bag's on its
do you
way
know
down.
why that's
You get what I'm
oxymoron?
trying to
Do
say?
you know
But
what
I
that's-
couldn't believe
The
it
reason
wasn't.
why that's the biggest
believe
oxymoron, right,
it
is because
wasn't.
if this year,
So I didn't say
if it's a
that.
thing, if it's a
So I
thing
didn't
about,
say that.
if
Did I not
it's
say
a,
that?
if it's a thing
Did I not
about,
say that?
if it's a thing
Did I
about
not say
weapons,
that?
if it's a
Did I
thing
not say
about
that?
weapons, and
But
I want
did
to
I not
kill
say
you,
that? But
if I
did
want
I
to
not
kill
say
you,
that?
I wouldn't
But
be
did I not
talking on
say
here
that?
to
This
kill
is
you, bro.
mental.
Do you know what I'm trying to
say
say?
that?
That's dumb. I'm not gonna be talking on here to kill you.
Bro,
We
did I
didn't
not
go there
say
to
that?
kill each
Did
other,
I
bro.
not say that?
We had to have a
Obviously not.
punch up.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
didn't
but-
want to have a punch up. You can't
do
fight.
something.
You get
Do
me? Simple.
something.
You can't
Do
fight.
something.
So you made up put that
You
big
don't-
scene.
you don't
That
know
made you
if
look
I
like a
can or
fucking
I can't.
idiot downstairs.
You don't know if I can
Made you
or
look
I
like an
can't.
idiot
You don't
downstairs.
know if I can
You know,
or
for
if I
no
can't.
reason. Then you want to
Do you
come
know
back
what I mean?
upstairs. I was like, no, I'm going home now. I got fit. Not even go home. I
I
went
didn't
out.
come back
I went
upstairs,
out.
you idiot.
I was going
What do you mean I
out.
wanted
I went
to?
to
I came back
the
upstairs
drink
and
up.
finished the show without you.
I went to drink up. I had a good
came
time
and
in drink
finished
up
the
as
don't
well.
fight you.
You get me? But the point being is, I didn't go down there to kill you.
Bruv,
You didn't go down
do
to kill
fuck
me
all,
neither.
man.
So what? And I'm going to announce it on camera before. I'm not in a stupidness. You know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean?
if
So
you
that's
wanna
why I
fight,
didn't.
if you want
know what I'm
to
saying?
do your fighting,
And I don't even know
stop
what
telling man to
I don't
go
even know what
downstairs.
he's calling for this bag for anyway. Because what are you
stab
gonna
you
do? But that's what I'm telling you. You wouldn't work.
You think it wouldn't,
You
but
could
if
never
you would have
stab
hit
me.
me, if you would have hit me,
I would
if
take
you
the
would have hit
weapon.
me,
I will punch you
no,
up with the
but if
fucking knife.
you wouldn't. It sounds good, but you
That-
wouldn't.
Bro.
A lot of people thought that's what they would have done. before they got stabbed. Do you get what I'm saying?
Bruv, the only way you better do that if you come and stab me in my back.
Bruv, whatever,
If you
man.
come to me direct in
Whatever,
front of
bruv,
me,
man.
you will not better stab me.
The day, the next, bruv, you get fucked up, blood. That's it, innit?
The only way you can
Like,
do me
that's
something,
it.
you have to
That's
stand
it.
far and shoot me.
That's
That's
it.
all you could do. You have to
get what I'm
stand
saying?
far
That's
and
it.
shoot me.
Bruv,
Don't even bother try
See,
and
when
come
you
close
stab
and
people,
try to
yeah?
take even the
See, when you
weapon
stab
out near
people,
me
no, it's
because
not
you're
from
gonna
far.
go down.
When you stab people, it's not from far. I can stab you now. Boom, just stabbed. Finished. In
Not
your
really,
heart.
not really.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Because you'd have to get the knife. As soon as you see all that, I'll see
No,
all
but
that.
you
I will
wouldn't,
see all
you
that
wouldn't.
reacting.
You could,
Yeah, I
come on,
would.
blood.
You would.
Your guy
You
mad,
would.
fam.
You would.
A lot of people thought they could have fucking defended.
I'm
death
not trying to say I
until
can't
death
get
reached
stabbed.
them.
I'm not trying to say I
Do
can't
you get what
get
I'm saying?
stabbed.
But you must just
But
be
I'm just making
Superman.
you know that don't think
Do you know
that
what I
anyone's
mean?
gonna pull out a knife and it's gonna get me shook.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna.
no.
I'm looking to try to
No, I
smack you
wasn't
up and
going
take
to
that
pull it
knife.
out for you to get you
Yeah,
shook.
me.
If I pulled it out, it'd be to use it. I would never.
Yeah,
I've never
me.
ever pulled out a knife and not used it.
And the point was, like I said, we didn't have no conversation to go downstairs and have any weapons fight. We were supposed to go and have a straightener. That was what we said. That's what you
I
got
know,
to
but
do.
then you didn't want to
So
do
I
it.
don't know
You
why
didn't
we
wanna
gone
have the straightener.
downstairs and then you're just
No,
standing
but
talking
you
about
can't
hit
put.
me.
You can't bring me
Stand
into
back,
your.
talking about hit me.
You can't bring me
Why
into
am I
your
gonna hit
world.
you for?
You can't bring me into
I
your
didn't.
world.
But point is,
You get
why
what
am I
I'm
gonna?
saying? You want me to?
Hey,
Let's go
you
into
know that's
your
like,
world.
yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
That's like, for example, you know how spray goes and bad man. That's what it calls it, innit? Bad man.
Yeah,
You're a
it's
bad
bad
man. So let's have a straightener. That's what I was saying. That's a straightener.
Do you get what I'm saying?
If
But
you
then-
agree to a straightener, which you
So then
did,
do your
why are you then
straightener
talking
business.
about
Do
fucking
your
weapons
straightener
and talking about
business.
hit me?
Do
You
your
said you want a
straightener
straightener.
business. Do
I
your
didn't say I
straightener
want to just
business.
punch you.
And you see
I
where
didn't
that
say that.
that
It
fucking
doesn't even make sense to me.
where you end
What
up
the-
with your straightener business. Do your straightener
Madness.
business. Do you
Absolutely
get what I'm trying to say?
madness.
Stop trying to bring man into your world.
Point I was saying anyway.
Do you get what I'm trying to?
the
That's
point-
like me
point-
telling some, I don't know, tiny spray, come this fuck, like, well, you're a bully or something.
No, not
Or
really.
It's only because in your brain.
Why is it that?
Bruv, you're not telling Taylor every 2 seconds. Come on, bruv, Taylor.
I did
bruv,
tell Taylor that. I did tell
the
Taylor
charge.
that. What are you talking
Why didn't
about?
You tell him that?
What
Why
you
didn't you
talking
tell him that instead of going guilty for the machine? Go on,
Dickhead.
there's silence. Go on.
Dickhead.
Why didn't you tell him that instead of
Dickhead.
going guilty for the machine?
Such an
Go
idiot.
on.
'Cause it's
No,
my-
I'm not a
'cause it's
dickhead.
my
I'm not an
machine.
idiot.
'Cause it's my
Because you
machine.
know you can't chat to him
'Cause
like
it's my
that
machine.
because he'll fuck you up.
Are you dumb?
So stop going on like
Are
you
you
can just
dumb?
talk to everyone like
You
that.
just said the
You
dumbest.
can't.
You just said the
No,
most
I'm not.
dumbest thing.
No, I'm
You
not.
must have said the most
I
dumbest
believe he
thing.
can fuck you up.
Me and Taylor have stood up to each other enough times, bro. That's
but I
the first
believe
thing.
But and then what did you
You
do?
can believe what you
And
want.
then what did
You
you
can
do?
believe what you want.
After you stood up
Me and Taylor
started
are brethren.
crying, what did you do?
Crying where? Never cried, not once, bro.
No, but I'm saying then
Never
what did
cried
you
not
do?
once, bro.
Every time you stood up to him, what have you done?
Bro, stop using Taylor.
No, but I'm
Stop
saying
using
every-
Taylor.
So what?
When we
You
stood up
can't-
to him, I don't need to stand up
Yeah,
to him.
I'm using
Listen,
Taylor.
me and Taylor on the same level.
I'm
We're
using
brethren.
Taylor.
We're
Exactly.
brethren. You're
No,
under
we're not
Taylor. I'm
brethren.
not under
No,
Taylor.
we're not- I'm
You're
not under-
under Taylor.
You're under Taylor.
You're under Taylor.
See,
That's
you're
the
under
difference.
Taylor. Let me tell you
You're
why
under
you're
Taylor.
under
Let me tell you
why
that,
you're
bro.
under Taylor, because you went guilty. See me,
For
I
my
wouldn't have went
machine.
guilty.
For my machine.
I wouldn't have went
That's why
guilty.
you're a dumbass.
I don't care whose
But it's
machine
my
it was.
machine.
I don't
So
care whose
I'm not
machine
gonna
it
go
was.
guilty
I
for my
wouldn't have went
machine.
guilty. It's got found in a fucking whip. It ain't got my prints on it.
It weren't in the whip.
I'm not
That's how you're dumb. Stop talking like you know. You're an idiot, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. So shut up. You sound like an idiot.
Shut up.
You sound like a fool.
You look like an idiot. You're a stripper.
You're trying to bring
You
up something.
strip.
Oh
You
my
strip.
gosh,
Yeah, yes, I did.
You strip.
And you
get what I'm
can't.
saying?
And you
strip.
can't. Yeah,
I
you
wouldn't want
can't.
to. I wouldn't want to.
Bruv, you've
Why
heard
the
about
hell
you
would
with
I
gal.
want you?
Gal don't want you, you know,
Why
dog.
the fuck would
You
it-
can't get gal. You don't
Me
get gal
can't
like
get
that.
gal.
You
Me.
don't get gal like that,
Me.
already. You.
I don't want to
Bro,
say.
you know how much stories
I don't
about
even need
him
to say.
harassing gal, bro.
I don't need to
This
say.
man who
You get what I'm
harassed
saying?
gal, you want to talk
I
to me?
don't need
Don't
to say.
talk to me about gal,
I
bro.
don't need
alright?
to say, bro.
Don't talk to me about
I'm
gal,
known.
fam. Before you embarrass yourself.
But you're embarrassing
So,
yourself. How can I
I've heard stories
Bruv, you
about you
embarrass
and gal, you
yourself.
know. I've heard stories about
Go
you
on,
and
what
gal, you
stories
know.
have- I've heard that you stripped from you.
No, of
you
course.
arsehole.
Of course.
Do you get what I'm saying? So anything
And that's why you're
anything
envious.
you might have heard.
That's why you're envious.
No, but anything you might have heard.
Everything
it's not
I've
even
done,
fact.
you
I've heard
wish.
fact from
Everything
you.
I've done, you wish you could do, but you
No.
can't.
Bruv, wish
Everything
I could
I've
what?
done, you wish
Take
you
a
could do,
charge.
but you can't, bro.
Wish
You
I could go
can't.
jail in Grenada. Wish I could strip.
Bruv, you've been prison for what? You go to prison for driving offence or some shit
Why?
like that. For driving offence. I go to prison
Why?
for bad man things,
No,
bro.
selling
You go
drugs.
for driving
Selling
offence.
Selling drugs,
Dang.
robbery.
Yeah, me. So don't even bother starting all that,
my
bro.
thing.
16 robbery.
Whatever, bruv.
Well, 15 are committed
Yeah.
robbery, but
And don't forget forget
then selling
them
drugs.
times I was living big life as well.
Selling
you know
drugs,
what I'm
but
saying?
you stripping.
I'm
Selling
versatile.
drugs,
You ain't done much.
what
You ain't
else?
done much in your life.
Section
Remember
18,
that.
stabbing.
Remember you ain't done much in your
Stabbing
life.
from up close. Not guilty though.
Bruv, what do you mean stabbing? You stab
No,
someone.
I went
What,
for-
when you stab
No, are you
what
going mad?
Oh.
You fucking idiot.
Cool.
When who done what? You fucking idiot.
Yeah,
what are
yeah,
you talking about?
Yeah, mind.
Yeah, no, but you're going
all
mad.
that.
You're
You're the
going
one
mad.
talking all that.
Yeah,
You're the one talking all
telling you what, I
that.
said
Don't
not
bring it
guilty.
up. Don't bring it
No,
up.
don't
But
chat
don't bring it up
shit
then, innit? Don't bring it
Don't
up then,
chat
innit?
shit.
Don't bring it up then,
You get what I'm
innit?
saying? I'm just letting you know, innit?
Don't bring it
Don't
up
chat
then.
shit.
No,
But
you
yeah,
don't.
next
You don't
subject,
chat shit.
next
You
subject
don't
you
chat
want to
shit.
talk about because we're gonna end up going down again and nothing's gonna happen.
No, we're not gonna end up going
No,
down.
but that's
again,
what I'm
what's gonna
saying. And
happen.
he's gonna.
I'm not going
start
down no
shouting
because
and-
you don't want to
Do you know
fight.
what I mean?
You don't want to fight. That's the difference. And you
Bro.
could if you wanted to, but you don't want to. That's the
I
thing.
don't mind, but
No, you do mind.
My whole thing, yeah. See, with fighting, see, like you, what you said, I like fighting, and you're just a dickhead that likes fighting. See me, if I get mad, I want to see your blood running on the floor.
Because you can't fight.
No, but I get mad
Because you can't fight.
No, I get mad.
Because
See
you
what I'm saying?
can't fight. You're not missing it.
Mad.
That's what. Spray. Let me say something.
I can't fight you.
Let me say something.
If you no, I can't fight.
You're taking it personally.
No, I can't
Listen,
fight.
let me just say what I'm saying.
I'm saying if it's
let me
someone
just say what I'm saying a sec. Listen one second. Listen one second. If you learn to fight, you wouldn't get upset. That's what I'm saying, because it teaches you discipline. It teaches you how to rein it in. But because you can't, that's why you'll get red. That's why you see red. That's why you see red.
You're not doing this to everyone.
I don't see to everyone.
You can do it to man.
Bruv, I'm not knocking out serious people, bruv. I don't pick on nobody.
I don't see you talking to Taylor that.
What do you mean? I don't need to.
I'm going to bring him up again because he triggers you.
I don't need to.
You know what I'm saying? He definitely triggers you.
That's
So I'm going to say
what
Kevin
you
again.
think you can use. That's what you think you should use. But I think you should stop throwing his name around on the fucking thing.
It's fine. I can fold him.
It's dumb.
I can fold him and he can
use
tell
your
you.
name. You know what I'm saying? Keep calling up Taylor. Like, we calling up Taylor's name for.
You're annoyed of him, innit? That's why you're telling me about his name and don't call up his name. And I've stood up to Taylor. Wait, he's gonna even go mad on you.
You said that, bruv.
You said you.
Bruv, there's no need for me to stand up to Taylor. I'm my own man. I'm my own blood clot man. Do you know what I mean? What you talking about? I'm saying me and him have had our differences where we flipping thing and we both just what? He's what? All right, cool, calm. You know what I mean? It's not no. You know what I'm saying?
No, but bro, what's the
your
problem?
Because as I said, because you and my younger brother and them are under Taylor and you get told what to do, I'm not on your lot's level. I'm not on your lot's level. So don't ever mistake that.
You stood up to your dad, bruv. You're so underneath my level.
Because you know what?
You're so far underneath my level.
That's what happens with a lot of people as well. I know it's OG, you know, because a lot of people don't know nothing about me. Same like him. When he brought me on this show, he didn't know fuck all about me. That's why everything I said, you didn't do that. You ain't done that. Triggered everything. Like, you thinking, how could this man have done so much? But don't forget. While you was just doing your petty road shit, bruv, I was living life, doing many things. So you see, for some example, someone like you could never chat to me.
I'm chatting to you now.
Real. I'm talking about
you're on my show, you dickhead.
No, but
someone like me, you're on my show, you arsehole. Yeah. Someone like me.
Everyone knows what I'm talking about.
You need someone like me to chat to you, you arsehole. That's why you're on my show. Go on. Someone like me could never chat to you, but you're sitting there.
Everyone knows I'm on the show to talk to these people.
No, but you get what I'm saying? So then I can chat to you then, innit? I'm chatting to you now. You're on my show. No, that's not your picture there.
I'm talking about living life. I'm talking
Where's the Miller show?
Life, living life.
What happened to the Miller show?
Living life. Living life, bro.
You should be able to get bare.
You live off
24 people.
You live off of your fucking 5-star. What you live off of? He got a gold star in GCSE and he lives off that to now. I got a gold star in GCSE. I got a gold star. That's what you live off of. Like, dickhead. What you talking about, bro? A-star. Yeah, that's what you live off of. That's what I'm saying. Man's got degrees and that. I don't talk about this shit. It don't mean nothing to me.
Why don't you
He's talking about fucking gold star. He got a gold star back when he was 14. And he said, I was lining up in the queue. I was in the queue in jail. Like, that's what you look up to, bro.
Why don't you get the 24 people, yeah? That's because you've only got 24 people. Why don't you get the 24 people and start the Miller show? Then you don't have to sit down and chat to me.
No, this is what you're missing.
No, but you get what I'm saying?
I'm missing the point.
It's simple. See, like this, like if it's so easy to do or you don't need to chat, it's simple. Just start a podcast. Sit down with the 24 people, or just get 3 out of the 24 every week.
Stop triggering yourself, bro. Stop triggering yourself.
No,
I've bigged up your show.
I've bigged up your show.
I've said your show. I've said your show. But there's a difference.
You do need to.
And there's a difference, though. I'm helping you tonight to use your show to a better effect right now, because we've done something positive with your show today. You know what I mean? I know that a lot of people, not all, because some people love the spray format. I know a lot of people will say, you know what, that was nice. That some intellectual shit. Yeah, probably as well. 100%. And you know why? And you know why you're right? Because we've got a lot of fucking sheep out there as well, so we've got to cater for them. But I do know that there's a lot of people that like to intellectual convo too as well.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, who's the girls that I've been harassing though? I need to know. So I could just go mad on them.
That was a mad allegation.
Yeah, you get I could just out them. Hold on, shit. Oh shit, I got a pause. Talk, Mills. You like the sound of your voice? Or OG take. I know OG's just started to laugh. Say street. Say something, I suppose.
You lot went bad. This is what they want
to see. What?
I man said relevant. He's more of a
let me address Trump. Let me address Trump quickly.
I'm going to say that.
Tell people, the reason I'm saying this early is because when it comes out that Trump was a good guy, I want everyone to remember where you heard it first. Get me? So quickly, Trump got to the 32nd degree of Freemasonry, and to get to the full level, you get your 33rd degree. You got essay the child and duppy the child. Yeah, to get your 33rd degree. Trump didn't do that part. The whole part of Trump, if anybody knows anything in life, and I don't expect civilians to know this because you're civilians, but if you're a criminal, you know how the police work. If you want to take down a criminal organization, you have to have proof, and you have to usually get inside man, because
You're never gonna take down a sophisticated organization from the outside. You don't know how it works. You don't know how it runs. You don't know. So you have to get inside man. Now, what I'm telling you people is, Trump was that inside man. He was put inside of that establishment from back in the day to do the job he's doing. He came up amongst them, and now he's taking them down from the inside. He's dismantling the whole shit. The cooperation of the United States, he's dismantling that. He's dismantling NATO. He's dismantling the whole setup from the inside. And that's the reason why Israel are getting their ass kicked right now. Because they're not putting that on the news, but Israel looking like Gaza now. You know what I'm saying? Trump stand up with them, but he's not with them. You understand? I don't care what you want to think or whatever. I know this. But then, as I said, like much other things, it's all going to come out anyway. So people can put in the comments and I'm crazy or whatever. But the reason why I'm even saying these things is, one, because I like to share the truth. But also, I'm saying it because when it does come out, then you people would more take what's going to come next seriously, because I'm letting you lot know, privy to certain things. I've hinted at it as well. We're going through a big revamp of the whole system, a big revamp. And it's coming into the time where people, the frequency of the planet is raising into the 5th dimension. And it's coming to a time where things are going to start to change. You know what I mean? The magic's coming back. And I know we're going to go through a period where there's going to be a lot of people who's lost because they haven't been paying attention, and they're going to need to know what's happening and how do we move going forward. I'm just making you know, say, there's myself and others like myself. We call ourselves truthers, and we're here for help with that guidance when that time comes very soon.
Hey, you're mono with me, innit? I'm still laughing at that. Man said, I need to find out. Who's going bad? No.
Hey, let's talk about, let me just go back to the underground roads.
15 minutes.
No, railways. Yeah. So, with the elite, yeah, especially when you talk about Epstein and them lot, these people have submarines and stuff, right? For example, they got a submarine which can turn into a yacht, which can turn into an aircraft, right? The reason why they like submarines is if you want to get outside of this realm, you got to go inside, because that it's the same what goes as so without, as so within. So the firmament up there is water, because we're actually underneath water. So if you want to get outside of this realm, you've got to go under the water and go out of the ice ring and then come up out. That's how I haven't done that journey. I'm not trying to say I have, but that's what I've heard. But what I do know is this, as I was saying before, right now, we're not at the peak of technology. They're giving us back old tech. So what people think is new shit now, that is not new. So to you people, to people who's not aware, if I say that you've got high speed rail and certain technologies that I couldn't even explain, because some of them I'm not privy to, some of them I've only just heard about and stuff. But the technology that humanity possesses is way far than we could ever imagine. I'm talking about proper Star Wars, Star Trek type shit, and that's how things was before. Then there was a cataclysm, and we got brought down to the basis of civilization, and then we got started stuff getting drip fed back to us. I like to say it's new tech. So basically what I'm saying is mobiles, electricity, lights, whatever you want to talk about, these stuff are fucking centuries old. It didn't just get invented in the early 1900s that they've been telling us. That's lies. But if you believe that, that's why anything I say is going to sound fantastical, because you believe what the Matrix told you.
You see, they're showing it on the Inside the Time. You see Mark Zuckerberg's bunker that he's building.
I see that.
No, I ain't seen it. You know what I love you. I know I love, bro. What you've been doing.
Pull it to the mic.
No, but I don't want to.
It's cool, fam.
Cool. But you was gonna say, OG.
Cool. All
All right, bro. I was gonna say, one thing I like what you've been doing, as I've noticed a couple, you've been putting out some educational video now.
Come on, man.
Yes, I love that.
Come on.
I love that. Because I've been waiting to see some shit like that. I ain't seen nobody I didn't see none of the man them doing it, and I love that you're doing that now.
Come on, man.
Because that's what we're supposed to be doing.
Come on,
because you're teaching stuff which is knowledge, but no one don't know that. I see you talking something the other day about the history of our people.
I mean, do
you know what I'm saying? Now, for me, what you was putting there, because I pay attention to it, to me, that was, when I saw that, it was lovely to see it, that someone else's, but I knew that. Yeah. But I know enough people don't know these things. And that's what, and it's because people don't know
so. On the show, and we say certain things, but people shut it down and say, that's not what was going on, or they act like the same man. So, anytime we speak about something that you bring up and you didn't, we're going to give it to you and let you know this is it. You said that weren't that, here it is, bang. have that right there. You know what I'm saying to you? Because, you know what I mean? And a lot of people, and like I said, bro, everyone's at different stages, isn't it? You know what I'm saying to you? We don't all know the answer for everything. You know what I'm saying to you? Some people, they might not know certain things. You know what I'm saying to you? But guess what? We're sharing information. You know what I'm saying to you? And we're, come on, so, you know the one
I
there.
saw something earlier when I was on the way here, yeah, on TikTok, that the military from the UK are basically going underground and they're preparing for the World War in 2030. So with Russia. So they're preparing
Well,
underground
that's all
right now.
bollocks. I forget that.
Well,
There's-
that's what's on the news.
No, I'm not about that news. Yeah, but I don't try to rubbish you. What I was gonna say though is, Russia and Putin and Trump and Modi and them have been working together from how long?
You know, I
That's
do
how
agree.
they've got. Let me just land. That's how they got rid of the Illuminati, right? As for what underground wars going on, there's been underground wars going on since about 2018 because all the wars has been happening underground because the white hats and the white dragons have been rescuing millions of humanity that's been underground for so long that that's where the grey I've heard. That's where the grey alien theory came from because these people have been underground so long that they can't look at the sun no more and their skin's gone really kind of translucent. So when they were rescuing these people at first and trying to bring them above ground, they were dying when they were getting up to above ground. So then the white hats and the white dragons had to start bringing emergency technology down below to treat all of these slaves basically, because that vampiristic elite class that used to run things underground with these deep underground military bunkers and stuff, that had to all be eradicated and taken out. So that's why there has been a lot of earthquakes and stuff around the world, because actually been bombs and stuff going on underground because there's been some bare wars going on. And I'm hearing that the beings that they're fighting are not non-human beings, like some different type of demons and whole heap of scary shit I've heard. You know what I'm saying? And what I heard, I do 100% believe. I do 100% believe.
Because I saw like a cartoon. There's a cartoon that basically imitates the British monarchy. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about.
I think so,
If
yeah.
you've ever seen it. But what you were just saying in regards to there's people underground that's pale as skin.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, in the cartoon, the Queen's guards and the Queen's people that used to prepare her food basically were portraying those same things that you were saying.
yeah.
So they had pale skin, they never saw daylight, and they were stuck underground. So like you said earlier, there's predictive programming in all of these things, and it actually showed it as well. So I know what you're talking about, basically. That's my point. Yeah, no, there's a lot of madness.
Come on, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like the monarchy itself is just completely corrupt as well. I believe that they all like, into bread and stuff like that.
Well, you don't have to believe it. They tell you that.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
like,
It's
that's
not.
what I'm saying,
it's
though.
not.
Like, yeah, it all goes back, doesn't it?
Of course.
Like even Charles will tell you that his bloodline is Vlad the Impaler, who the story of Dracula was written after. Do you know what I'm saying? These people live off the blood of people. Like it's not hidden. And then and as I said earlier, you got Charles, his best friend was Savile, and Andrew's best friend is Epstein.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? Charles. So the biggest two paedophiles ever is with the brothers, friends with them two brothers. And another thing as well, that Charles there now, that's that. King Charles. Anyone, as I was saying, you lot look at this, yeah.
We got Diana.
Look at any picture of old Charles and now, and you see that's not the same person. That one that they're putting on the TV, I saw him on the thing today with the robes and that's not Charles. If you look at the real Charles, look at any picture of Charles from before, say like about 2015, and look at a picture of Charles now, you see it's two completely different people. The same like with Joe Biden, the same like with any of the celebrities. I don't even know how people are so dunce. You can't even look and see it's not the same person no more. I look at all of these celebrities, I can see straight away it's not the same person that it used to be. Yeah, I don't see no one even clocking onto this. Like, I'm being honest. If you look at Charles, look at the fuckers, he got some fat fingers. His face looks good, like his nose shape, his ear shape don't look nothing like the original Charles.
Today I saw
you know what I mean?
I saw something, they put up something of Ariana Grande.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, how she's skinny now.
And like, there was, I'm saying to you, the same thing I was saying, I'm saying to you, like, her before and then her now, you know what I'm saying to you, saying like the clone thing, and you get what I'm saying to you, going into the, you get what I'm saying to you,
I don't know
like,
about Ari though. Allow Ari still. She's just going through a lot in her life.
no, I'm just not.
Do you think that looks like the same person?
That's not the same
I believe
person.
that Ariana Grande is not a clone at all.
I didn't
She's
ask you that. I
actually
didn't ask you that. That's
been
why I
through
said. That's why I
stuff.
said. Do you think that's the same? Have you looked at the two pictures together?
Of course I have.
So can't
I'm
you
a
see?
big Ariana
Can't you
Grande
see that?
fan.
Can't you see it's two different
I
bone
can
structures
see that
and everything?
she's lost weight. That's what I can
You
see.
think that's not losing weight.
I'm telling you, Ari is
That's
not.
a different person. You got to look. Listen, when you look at the picture, look at the before you do. Listen. This is what you got to do.
Nah, man.
When you look at the picture, look at ears. Look at distance between eyes. Look at the bone structure, because that's what don't change. Because this is the thing. What people don't. You have to recognize this as well. As soon as you become a certain level of celebrity, they will find you doubles anyway, just to impersonate you straight away. That's something that's done. But this is what people don't know. As soon as you sign on that dotted line, you're signing to be cloned. So they're making clones of you already straight away. For the same reason that if you start acting up, they want to take you out, they can replace you, all these sorts of things. This is facts. I don't care what anyone wants to say, what they think. This is facts. So this is the next thing now. People need to stop dismissing their own senses. It's like when we talk about the earth being spinning around. Anyone stand on a beach and just use your senses and think if you're fucking spinning, you can tell you're not spinning. Like, if the world was a ball, you would see the horizon drop off. It wouldn't keep going as far as the eye can see, and as far and the higher up you go, you could still keep seeing the horizon. If you was on a ball, eventually you wouldn't see nothing no more because it would drop off. But people want to keep suspending their own beliefs because they read something or because somebody told them something. We have to remember, everything that we think we know, we've been told it by somebody. So you're allowed to question things and find out for yourself.
Not allowed to question you.
Huh? But it's not about
question
questioning
you.
me. Question the evidence. Question the evidence.
Yeah.
I'm the messenger. It's not about questioning me. I've told everybody, you don't need to question fucking me because I put my evidence out there. Do you know what I'm saying? Question the evidence, but this is the difference. Nobody wants to look at the evidence because they're too lazy. Because guess what? It takes time to look at the evidence, but people rather watch EastEnders or watch football or fucking do whatever distraction they're doing. Difference with me is none of them things is important. What's important to me is the truth.
Imagine you was just talking about people like him.
Oh, because you know that as well.
You don't even
Because you know what?
realise.
Because this is the next
Now,
thing.
we talk about people
But watch
like
this.
you. What's Arsenal?
Hey, people, let me tell you something.
Everything.
No, but
There's
see,
a
look,
wicked
there's one of
documentary.
them.
There's a wicked documentary
There's one
called
of
The Fall of the Cabal, yeah.
Sprays
And the Fall of the
blowing,
Cabal.
That's he was talking about you.
The Fall of the
I know what you're
Cabal.
saying
The
right
Fall
now.
of Cabal. The Fall of the Cabal is about 2 hours long, right? It's a wicked documentary. This documentary puts together the whole corruption, the whole scandal behind all the celebrities and the Obamas and all what they've been doing, everything. It's about 2 hours long. Now, more time you tell somebody to watch that, they'll say, I ain't got time to watch that because it's 2 hours long. But they got time to watch a football match. They got time to watch a movie. You got time to watch Come Down With Me. You got time to watch Strictly Come Dancing. You got time to watch all this crap that won't do nothing for your life. Just a waste of time. But I'll tell you to watch a documentary called The Fall of the Cabal that will explain to you in full detail with documented evidence and everything about the whole Illuminati and how they've been taken out and everything. And you could get it on Rumble. You could go on Rumble and watch it. You could go on BitChute and watch it. But guess what? You would tell me you don't have time.
Did you say how the Illuminati's been taken out?
Yep.
They haven't been taken out.
Well,
though.
that's because you don't know. And that's
Yeah,
why I
but they
said
still
watch the
run the
thing.
world.
No, they don't.
I think they do, mate.
Well, you couldn't think as much as you want. If they was running the world, we wouldn't have come out of COVID. We would still be, we would be dead because I wouldn't have had the jab. So the FEMA camps had set up for us, we would have been dead already. The whole world would have been vaccinated already. And guess what? And none of this stuff that we're finding out would never be coming out. P. Diddy would still be doing what P. Diddy's doing. Epstein would still be doing what Epstein's doing. And it would still be all like that. So that's how I know for a fact. And the reason why why all of these truths are coming out and we know this stuff is because they've been taken out.
I disagree. Do you know why?
You're allowed to disagree.
You know what I thought?
Go on.
With also, but with the P. Diddy and Epstein, this is what I thought. I thought they've done something. They've gone against the top people or something. Where now we're baiting you up. I didn't think it's like they're just baiting it. Do you know what I'm saying? I didn't think we're finding out something that they didn't want us to find out. If you know what I mean, they want us to know this.
And that's what I was about to say.
And that's what I was thinking. Yeah, they want us to know.
And that's why I said,
and so to see how we would react.
And you see what? This is really the thing now. And this is why, if you actually watch The Fall of the Cabal, I'm gonna tell you this: it came out in 2020. That's how old it is now. It's 6 years old. When I first watched this when I watched the Fall of the Cabal, I remember I was in Stamford Hill prison, and I remember as soon as I watched it, I'm phoning my mum. I said, "Everyone I knew, watch this thing." And they took months to watch it. And when they eventually watched it, it was like, oh my God. And it's one of them ones where it's, oh my fucking God. Now,
because I watched this like 6 years ago, and the knowledge in there is just common knowledge now, not in a rude way, but when I hear you lot talking about what you think, it just sounds so like, do you know what I mean? Please implore you lot, watch the movie for your own self, not for me, for your own self, because I'm letting you lot know there's certain knowledge that is just blatantly out there that you just don't know. And when you watch this movie, I mean this documentary, which is like a movie, but it's just got bare facts in it. It's not someone that's telling you what they think. Facts, evidence, everything. Like there's been tribunals going on. Like even like right now, let me show you this quickly. Because this is now a thing, like, let me show you like this. This is
While she tried to find
proof.
that though,
Yeah,
back to what Spray was saying, which is what I was about to say also. I do agree saying on the fact of basically how they've put it all out there so they could see how we react to it. Do you understand? Same way with COVID and all these things that they're trying to push out the narratives to see how we would react to things. That's why they done it. That's what I believe.
I weren't thinking that. You're
That's
saying
what
that,
I believe.
yeah, that's not what I was saying. I was saying
What were you
basically, yeah,
saying?
I was trying to say like, see, like Puff Daddy or whoever they're outing, something's happened in the top. You know, they're not doing, or you know what I mean, innit? Or like they didn't. Yeah, do you get what I'm saying? Well, all right, cool. We're not even gonna protect you again. Boom. Because you know it might reach a point where people think I'm not gonna be that evil, or I'm not doing that no more.
You see this, yeah? This is what my brethren from America sent me back in 2020. Right? It's on. This is on my there's an Instagram channel called UK Mills 11, yeah? Boom. Where's the fucking sound gone? This was the actual paperwork of all of the celebrity, or all of the elites when they were getting charged and taken to court in 2020. And I've got the paperwork of the actual documents, the court documents, everything on my YouTube. Like, these people got tried for their crimes against humanity. They got executed for them already. Like, it happened.
Yeah, I've seen the
Do you know what I'm saying?
already.
And so the documentary, The Fall of the Cabal, is explaining this. Do you know what I'm saying? So until people watch that, then it's like it doesn't make it's hard to even have a conversation, because everything's gonna sound like a myth. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I'm saying, as a man who's a conspiracy theorist, up to that point, I was a theorist because it wasn't factual then. So as a conspiracy theorist up to that point, when I watched Fall of the Cabal, I was like, wow, because it was just putting out the stuff. I was thinking, raw, like it's just putting it there in a nutshell. It's been done and dusted. So that once someone's seen that there's no room for nothing, you're like, okay, that is what it is. But this is the thing now. It's hard to get people to watch that, because everyone thinks, oh, I've seen something like that before, I don't need to watch that, or I don't believe that, and that's what gets annoying now, because you don't actually know nothing. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like somebody who doesn't know anything just saying, like, just at least give it the time to watch The Fall of the Cabal.
All right, listen,
everyone.
Yeah. See that? All right, man watched it. Man will watch it, and then we come to the conclusion that, yeah, everything you're saying is correct, yeah. Then what? See the people that said to you, oh,
that's
right,
good,
right,
no,
right,
Spray, that's good. You know what happens? Because then
do?
what? You know what it was? You remember how this thing started? Then once people watch that, you don't want to comply no more.
So your people
it gives
don't
the
comply
people,
no more.
Bruv, I've not been complying none of the time.
Your people, the ones that you showed, and then when they said, oh, fuck, like, you know, the ones that you just said, they phoned you back after watching it and said, fuck you.
I'm talking about my mum and my sister,
yeah,
bro.
Yeah, so them two, yeah.
What do you mean, what?
Are they not complying no more? Brother, in
what sense you mean?
I'm not talking English here. I'm saying, see, when after they've seen the film, what have they done after seeing the film to help your cause?
What do you mean?
Like, are they not complying with anything?
Let me say something to you, because this is the thing. You're asking me a mad question. I'm trying to make sense of it.
So you understand what I'm saying?
So it's not. Listen.
You understand it perfectly. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Let me say what I'm saying.
So there's two people here that understand perfectly.
Because they're not me, and they're not on my level, so they can't understand what they want.
It's
about me, because you're saying my cause. But this is the point. Why? Because you don't understand what I don't get. So that's what I'm saying. How can they be saying? I'm about to tell you what I don't get. You're saying to me, how what they're doing help my cause? Now, it's not my cause. It's a fucking global cause. It's flipping good against evil.
Okay.
So what it comes down to... No, I'm answering your question.
You don't understand.
So what it comes down to is, it comes down to people either recognizing... I'm telling you your answer. It comes down to people either recognizing...
You're telling me your answer, not
It's
my
coming
answer.
down to people either recognizing that you're being run by
You're not answering what I've asked
pedophiles or not. So once my mum and my sister,
Do you know what I mean? You're not answering
once
what
my
I'm
mum and
asking.
I'm answering you, but
You're
it's not. I'm just answering how you want it to be
No, you're
answered.
telling your
So
answer.
once my mum and my sister
Which is what
became
you do.
privy to this information,
Well, you can't answer.
that made them way much more able to take on
I'm
other
over
things.
it now.
Do you know what I mean? They was able to take on way more things because before that, they wouldn't listen to nothing because they actually believed that the government was there to help them. My mum used to love the royal family and them thing. You know what I mean? Once she watched the fucking Fall of the Cabal, she put all of that rubbish to bed straight away. There weren't no tutus or Wonder Riff and Rare Tear because it was proof. So that's what it does. It allows people to get out of their fucking dumb bubble. You know what I mean? It allows it once you see certain proof like that, it allows you to then have constructive conversation afterwards. You don't have to keep convincing people and people, oh, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Because no one don't give a fuck about what people believes. It matters what is. And I've just told you, and I'm going to say it again because it's that important. The Fall of the Cabal is proof of everything.
Okay, you
and
clearly don't
everyone
understand.
could get it
Shall I ask again?
onto their things. And anyone could get it onto their on their.
Okay, you clearly
phone.
don't understand. Shall I ask again?
No, I don't want to answer your question. Man.
Okay,
I don't like your tone.
I'm gonna ask.
I don't like your tone.
No. What
I'm
the
joking.
hell
I'm joking.
is that's what are they supposed to do with that? Okay, you said they know you can
What are
get
you
better
talking
conversation.
about?
How is that going
I
to
just
help?
told you,
I'm
bruv.
saying, how is that going to help going against anything?
I just told you,
Or
bruv.
stopping anything.
Are you fucking dunce?
Even if you find another 22.
Are you actually dunce?
Because there's two of them there.
But you're not listening.
No, I'm very clever.
Well, you're not, obviously.
I'm
I just answered
extremely
the
clever.
question.
That's why they could
I
understand
just said
me.
to you, once you did it, it opens you up from the bubble you're in.
Why do you have
then
to
you can
shout
start to,
and
because I
start
just
getting- Are you
spoke it.
dunce?
I just spoke it. You didn't
Are
hear
you
it.
dunce?
So
Are
now
you
that I'm
learning-
shouting
are you
it, it
learning
might
from
get through
of
your
mice and
thick
men?
skull. You get me?
Are you learning
I
from
said,
of mice
I
and
said,
men?
what happened
Have
is,
you read of
I
mice
said,
and
I said, what happened is, what happens is, once you see certain things, it opens you up. It bursts the bubble you're in. It's about bursting the bubble. Because most people, because they're in a fucking bubble,
All right,
they
Lenny.
can't hear nothing. I have to repeat it again.
All
So
right,
you watch
Lenny.
it to burst the bubble. You know what I mean?
Morpheus guy,
You
man.
know, bruv.
Looking
But
like
I've
the
answered
real
the question
Morpheus,
bare
though.
times and you keep asking the same thing again. But what is it
You
going to
haven't
do?
answered.
What is it going to do? It fucking
do you
opens your
understand-
awareness.
does he-
It
has he
opens your
given a good
awareness.
answer to what I
It
asked?
opens your awareness.
Opens
You know
your
what I mean?
great-
You
This
see
is
the
gonna
same with
stop.
like, let me give another
This is gonna
example.
stop the
You see the
government
same thing.
opening my
You see the
awareness.
same thing what OG posted the other day. I saw something. What did you post the one about the bearskin hats when the man them used to have the afros?
Yeah.
Was that on your thing?
Yeah.
It was, innit? All right. Now, you see now people can see the royal guards with that fucking bearskin thing or whatever, right? No one's gonna. I didn't even know about that till I saw that.
Yeah,
I didn't. But now I've seen it. It opens my mind up to more things because of that. Because we're in bubbles. We're all in the fucking bubbles. So what I'm trying to say is, you have to actually look at things sometimes to be able to open your horizons.
But he didn't
And
post
what I'm
that
trying
to
to
try
say is,
and
enough
gain bare
people
people
don't want to look at
to-
things, but they just want to just think they know. And that's why I don't get how people could think they could just do that. That's
He
what
didn't post
amazes
that to
me.
try and
You
gather
know,
up
some people,
everyone, though,
I know sometimes when people just chat so much shit, I can look at them and say, you don't look at nothing. I can tell by your speech and what you say that your worldly view is very minute. But yet them people have the most to say. And there's other people who know the most, they got less to say because they recognize how much there is to know. And you can't possibly know all of it. But it starts by paying attention to shit. And and one of the most annoying things is when you're having a conversation with people that don't pay attention to nothing. They just want to keep talking about what they opinionated, what they think. I want to know about what you've actually researched and fucking seen. That's what I want to talk about with people, not what you think. Do you know what I mean? Everyone can sit and believe what they want.
You're telling us what you
No,
think.
I'd say what I've seen and what I know and what I've
Allegedly.
researched and what I've been through, what I've experienced. I talk from that. I don't talk from. I would never look at something and go and repeat that. That's an idiot thing.
Bro,
I talk
respectfully,
from
you
what
told
I.
us you went
what
underground and came back up.
Yeah,
and
because
through a
I did.
car wash.
Because I did. Because I did.
That's what I'm saying.
Because I did.
Like, everyone can say they did. I could say
Not really.
I flew to the moon.
Not really.
And if no one
But you
ever
can't.
saw me
You
do
can't
it,
go to the moon though. You can't fly to the moon. It's impossible.
but do you get what I'm saying?
But you
To
can't. Though. But you can't. That's the thing.
Okay,
But you can't.
okay,
I'm
I could
showing
say-
you can't.
I flew to France by myself. I just went in the air and just flew to France.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Do you know what I'm saying?
So. And if you said that, that's on me. You
It's
see
not, but
me.
you get what
If
I'm
you said
saying.
that, I'm gonna be like calm. That's what you're saying. I'm not gonna be like, no, you didn't. How do I know? But the
I'm
difference,
gonna be like, no, you didn't.
but the difference with me and you is you got something to prove I don't.
No,
That's the difference.
teleportation, that's a whole
You
different
know,
thing. But
appearing
I
in a car wash is mad though. Do you
Why is
get
it
Like,
mad?
no, because hearing that, someone hearing
Why is it
that,
mad?
it's just because
Yeah.
you don't hear those
Why is it
things,
mad?
do you?
Well, it's not mad at all.
going underground,
It's
coming
not mad
back
to
up.
do. Let me tell you something, yeah.
God.
I just want to know what car wash it was.
Have you ever flown a plane? Have you flown a plane?
Yeah.
I have.
I have.
Okay, so you so you said,
I've flown a plane.
shall I tell you about I know you ain't? Like,
No,
do you know what
yeah,
I
I've
mean?
flown a
So
plane.
what I'm trying to say is, that listen to this, yeah. There's a whole underground there's a whole underground cities and bare roadways. How the fuck do people think that you get down there? You get down there because you got elevators, you got beer. I'm talking about the buildings that I've seen. There's probably normal buildings, what you think could be a church, could be something, and you go in there and it's not what you think.
No.
Let me tell you this as well. You see Men in Black. Have you ever seen Men in Black?
Of course I
Have you noticed when they go into someone's house and they remove the wall and they got their stuff hidden in there? These things is real shit, you know.
I'm not saying that portals aren't real.
So no, I'm not talking about this. Love. I'm not talking about portals right now. Portals are one thing. I'm talking about fucking elevators what take you down to a lower level so you can be on the lower level. You have mechanisms all around the world that I don't know about that take you down to the lower levels. And they disguise the normal buildings. The people are not dumb. They wouldn't advertise it and put secret bunker entrance here. It looks normal. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It looks like somewhere where you just wouldn't even think twice. Do you know what I'm trying to say? What a lot of people don't know as well, you've got a lot of old train stations and stuff, what they're using as secret, to do secret things in that as well. Like there's so much, this is the thing, there's so much secrets here that what pisses me off is when people think they even know anything. Because this is what civilians don't know. Civilians don't know nothing. You know what I mean? Nothing. You know, some people, you get up and you go to work in the same building every day, then you come back home and you watch the television and that's it. That's your highlight. And then your highlights is you go on holiday for a couple weeks a year, or you go on the weekend and get drunk and have a fuck. And that's most people's life experience. Do you know what I'm saying? Even the roadman steps out of that bubble and they start doing other things outside of. Do you know what I mean? The only people actually thinking in society are the criminals, because they're the only ones who's thinking outside the box. Everyone else just does what the fuck they're told. And I'm so sick of do what you're told, motherfuckers. He was talking about I believe and why. You don't know nothing. Do you know what I mean? Like, when they show movies like James Bond and Men in Black and all these things, they're showing you real shit, real technology, stuff that they had for time. They didn't just make it up and put it in the movie. Do you know what I'm saying? And the reason why they do it, because they're laughing in you civilians' face. Because when they're showing you the truth, they know that you dumbass are going to just kiki and go and keep paying your taxes to keep PDFs in fucking power. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. If you just take some time and start looking at some real shit and open your eyes, and then people would stop the foolishness they're doing straight away. Because that's what happens. When you actually realize that you're doing stupidness and you're being led to do that stupidness by Satanists, as soon as you recognize that, you stop. But it's because you're not recognizing it, because you don't want to pay attention. Because your attention is being sucked away doing foolishness.
But that's why I keep feeling that race.
Yeah.
So you can't have no free time. Why do you think you got the tablets? Why do you think you got the phones? Why do you think you got so many things to distract you and keep you off
100%,
any
brother.
kind of train where you can even get into that frequency?
100.
There's no isolation for you. There's no meditation for you. There's no nothing. You know what I'm saying to you? You just have to just keep moving on that rat wheel. You know what I'm saying to you? Because we can't have anybody waking up and trying to get too woke and trying to discover what's really going on and tap into a proper frequency, you know what I mean? So
Crabs in a bucket.
But that's what I'm saying. That's another thing why it's a safer time to do that now. Because like I'm saying, the fucking gatekeepers have been taken out. And this is the thing what I'm glad about. No one doesn't have to believe me because it's all going to come out. Like, I've been having this conversation from my probation officer for how long? I've been telling him stuff I remember I was telling him, and every time something new comes and it's been proved, he doesn't even try to chat no shit to me no more. You know what I mean? Because there's stuff I've been telling him from a long time ago. I was telling him about all the paedophiles and the rails and from long. And then as soon as the Epstein files come out, and because he's a man actually reads some shit, because he's my probation officer, he's not a roadman. So you know, roadmen, they don't like to read. But probation officer, they read. So I give him certain information and he reads it. And then he's like, do you know what? I'm actually apologize. He's had to apologize to me. Do you know what I mean? Because the fucking fact is there now. Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And then as I was saying, anything that I have said, I don't care if you believe it or not, it's going to come true. It's coming. And then when it does, I don't need an apology. I'm just going to be glad when everybody's on the same page so we can all decide to say we're not playing this bullshit game no more that they got everyone playing. I don't play the game no more, but it's no good in me just stepping out and a few people stepping out of the game. Everybody has to step out of the game.
Way more than 24.
Huh? No, 24 is a good start. Because 24
start,
people,
but I'm saying,
24.
Start, but I'm saying way more than 24.
No, but listen, that's how in government, that's what they need to bring in the laws. You see that's what they do. They got their little people. Don't forget, you see in Boris Johnson's cabinet, I'm not gonna pretend to know how politics works like that. I don't study that. Do you get me? But what I do know is the political party only has a core main of like 24 people. That's your grand jury. That's all you need. There's not millions of them in labour or. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It's a few. It's only because they're coordinated. And that's another proof. If people are ignorant of things, they just think everything's undoable. I can't do that. That's too much. No, it's not. But it's because you don't know. And it's a thing, there's always a fear of the unknown. Because if you don't know, then your imagination can just get run riot and you think, oh, it's impossible. Nothing could be done. But with a little bit of knowledge, you start to recognize a lot could be done. That's why, like you said, they keep the knowledge away from us. See what I'm saying? Because if you got the knowledge, you're not going to be doing the shit no more. So just being independent, it's easy to be independent. Anybody can learn to do stuff. And once you've learned to do it, now you're independent. That's why they don't want no one to learn nothing. So you have to stay dependent. So only thing I'm advocating is people start being fucking dependent for yourself. Stop relying on other people. Stop relying on other people to tell you what it is. Go and find the information for yourself. Don't rely on me to fucking tell you what it is. Find it your fucking self. I'm only just saying what I'm doing because I want to just shake people out of their fucking comfort zone to go and do some research. Do you know what I mean? That's what I want to see fucking happen.
No, come on, man. I'm hear it.
You ain't got nothing else to respond to that. No, but I'm just thinking, you just done a whole thing. Oh, yes. Yeah. Like your energy's finished now. Too much truck driving. Now you can tell that his battery's spent. Like, man says,
His social battery's gone.
yeah, like he's moving like Pied Piper.
Now big up Piper though, man.
Yeah, pick him up, man.
Do you get me? I
But
see
I'm
you
saying
with your
that's how
new
he's
gal.
moving. Yeah, he's got a new thing,
You
innit?
see it? That
Yeah.
dusty thing.
Why is she dusty? Why are you hating?
I'm not. It's not even like
No,
that.
but
I'm
why
just
would
saying
you,
she's
yeah, but why
known
would you, but
for
you're on a big
being
show. Why would you?
mad.
Yeah, but why would you say that about a man's girl? That's just hating.
No, it's not even like
That is
that.
hating.
Though.
You see the man with some dusty girl. That is hating.
Yeah,
Big
but
up him
the
and his girl. Big
I
up
don't
him
like the
and
girl,
his girl.
innit?
I don't know.
I don't like the girl.
Yeah, but so what? Like, you
get
don't need to
me?
use this platform to show that you don't like her. Do you get what I'm saying? She's with someone, innit?
Regardless,
That's
I
been on the
said what
show.
I said,
But he
you get
likes
me?
her. Why are you hating? Do you get what I'm saying? When he likes her, it's his
Big
girl.
up him, but
Yeah,
I'm
and his
saying
girl.
I
Who we
don't
talking
like
about?
the
Who we
girl.
talking
Just
That's what I had to say, and I meant
guess
what
that
I
we
said.
had. Do you get what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say? Yeah, but what? Stop using the platform to get at people on TikTok. This ain't a TikTok platform.
No
Wait
one-
till you get
they
to
don't
your
even
TikTok
watch
platform.
this.
They do
They're
watch
not
this.
gonna. No,
They
not
are
her.
going to watch it. Yeah, they are. And people will know who you'll be surprised who watches RTM. Or you're not even surprised. You're just
So
manipulative.
let me tell you something as well.
You wouldn't be surprised.
RTM's got some
Do you get what I'm
fucking
saying?
reach.
Yeah, you
I'm
wouldn't
not
be
saying
surprised.
it like that. I'm saying
No, but I'm
the
just
girl
saying
I
there's
know
no
she
need.
doesn't watch.
You could
That's
just
what
say,
I
you know
meant.
what, my
Do you get
bad.
it?
But
I'm
you
not
still
saying
don't
that
want to say,
you.
you know what, my bad.
I'm not saying
could
that
just
you.
say my
I'm
bad.
just saying it as my
Because it's
observation.
a man's
Because
girl.
I
No, but I'm saying it's a guest
you
as
just
well.
picked him up.
An ex-guest.
I've picked him up.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm
you don't
saying
need to
I
say
just
nothing
don't
about
like
his
the
girl. Yeah, but you
like,
don't need to say that.
simple.
I'm trying to tell you something. You don't need to say that. I didn't know you didn't like her. You could have told me that after. I'm saying you don't need to. You don't need to say that. What's that doing? Oh, dusty girl. You're dusty.
Okay, but
No, but do you get what I'm trying to say? What does that mean? Like, and what does it have to do with
does
this
that
conversation?
people know on
No,
TikTok
but I'm saying,
what I'm
what is
talking
the
about.
point of it?
That's all I'm saying.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, so, I'm just not trying to
you
make
know
this the
what I
platform like you just come. You're just going to use it, and when I'm going to come on RTM and just talk about this person or that, no, allow that. Do you get what I'm saying?
I didn't say it like
No,
that.
but you know what I mean. I know, but
I said what I meant. I said how I feel.
That's fine.
That's simple.
But don't do it again. I can't take back words because I can't take it back. You've said it, but I'm just trying to let you know in future this ain't the platform for that. That's all I'm trying to say.
I heard
So
that.
if you hear, and if any of future guests come here, like if Mills ends up being with a girl next week and you think she's dusty, and we talk about, oh, Mills got a new girl, I don't want to hear you say, oh yes, she's dusty. It's a guest. And I like to, with all the guests, I don't like to have, you know what I mean? I try and leave it cool. I know what I mean. It's a guest, innit? You don't need to call his girl got dusty. We was here fucking interviewing him. It's his girl. He likes her. Like, you're not stupid enough to not know that. If someone's girl, they like them, innit?
Can I bring up something?
Go on.
I wanted to say quickly, you see, to acquire wealth, I was going to say just to people in general. Do you recognize that if you want to ever own stuff like your own private jet, your own private yacht, your own mansion and these things, which I think everybody is entitled to and everybody could have one. There's no reason why people couldn't. But do you recognize that there's no way you can ever get a job and work enough to save up for these things? And do you recognize that the people that have these things did not work to get this stuff? They didn't pay money to get this stuff. A lot of people talks about, that everyone's got that money's the be all and end all. I'm trying to let you know
that the same way they've got everybody believing that we live on a spinning ball and it's a fucking hoax. They've got everyone believing that you need to get money to do shit. And that's what stops everybody from doing something, because as soon as people think about what they want to do, they then think about money. And then what that makes now is that you're not actually manifesting or visioning what you want to do. You're actually visioning money. And that might not make sense, but hear this bit. A wealthy person, when they want to purchase or when they want to acquire a fucking private jet or a private yacht or something, they don't think ever about going to work and getting money to pay for that. They sign it out of their trust. Do you get me? And the reason why I'm going to leave it like that is I want you lot to find out what a trust is, because I had to find out what it is. And the reason why I have to say to find out, because it's hard to explain, because it's another figment of someone's imagination, because it doesn't actually exist. A trust is something, you can have two types of trust. You've got an implied trust and an express trust. An express trust is if you write something down. So say, for example, if I say to Spray, when I die, I want to leave this phone to my son. Boom. Now that's left in trust to my son. That's what a trust actually means. Something's left in trust. It's not nothing miraculous. But sometimes these words might throw us because you're thinking, what is it? So what it is now, everybody, we all have a trust. Right? And that trust is worth multi-millions, but it does actually worth nothing because everything's free. But if you want to pull it into that denomination just to help people get it better, your trust is worth multi-millions. And you can write anything in existence out of your trust. They know that. The pen's mightier than the sword. Just remember these key words. There's a reason why when you go to the bank, they need your signature to do everything. You need your signature because we are creators. We sign things in, but we're being dictated of how we use our creative ability because people are ignorant and don't know that they can do things in another way. And that other way is by recognizing common law, recognizing that you have unalienable God-given rights. We all have unalienable God-given rights to self-determination, and we are all infinite, unlimited beings capable of every and anything. The only limit in life is your imagination and what you think it can be. And the thing is, everyone's perception is being controlled and limited into thinking of only minute things. Even when people think about becoming an adult, we tell our children, what do you want to be when you grow up? That's a fucking dumbest question ever. What do you want to be when you grow up? Like, you can be anything you want. You don't have to pigeon yourself into. And then next thing as well, because of that question, people then start putting themselves through, well, I want to be a fireman. I want to be a this or that. What kind of limited bullshit title have you just given yourself when there's so much possibilities and things you can do? There's dimensions you can visit. There's powers we ain't even tapped into. Telepathy, telekinesis, pyrokinesis, whole heap of things. You know, it gets peak. But then, but as I said, we're going into a time where we're going through an awakening process, and knowledge and technologies are starting to become way more accessible. Frequencies is rising, and I find that very exciting.
Bro,
Come on.
it's got to be a miracle. No, 3 men released after 30 years for doing something a crime they didn't commit.
That's all fucking
It's got to be a miracle, innit? Like, even though it happens over here sometimes, but that's mental when I see stuff like that. 30 years, and even like, see, like when, like they'll give them, I don't know, 10 mil even. Like, I don't care. Like, I'd rather my freedom.
What's the thing they try to even bump them out of the piece
Yeah,
supposed
no,
to give
but
them.
I'm saying, even if, you know what I'm saying, what would you take? 30 years,
Bro.
and then, because it's
Bro,
mad because
I
some
don't-
people 30 years later, they ain't got for like 10 mil.
Listen, all I can say about them, man,
yeah,
their head must be strong, because it's hard enough doing prison time. Not hard. It depends on, you know what I mean? If you learn to be in the now, then nothing's hard. But if you're thinking about the future or thinking about the past, you're going to be in your mind. It can get very... So, but what I was going to say was...
Their foreheads are bruised though, so they're definitely Muslims.
Yeah. Because what I was going to say was, you see, if you're doing the prison time and you've done the thing, it's worse enough. But let's imagine doing a prison time and you ain't even done the thing.
Man.
And you in your head, no, you ain't even done this.
Man.
And you done 30 years. That means every day you're waking up, you're knowing to yourself, I didn't even do this and I'm doing this fucking time.
Years.
Like, bruv, I rate them, man.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if I would have made it that far.
I wouldn't.
Because I would have been banging out and doing bare mad shit. I probably would have been dead. Or something more, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because to get 30 years and then man come out...
you didn't do it
I know you didn't do it.
Because that's obviously
mad.
ebbs. You get me?
It's out of order as well, man.
That's enough people fall under them things there, man. Cause scapegoat bare people, you get what I'm saying to you. Something's gone on, something's gonna have to put someone in there for it. You get what I'm saying to you. The real person's away, but we have to. You get what I'm saying to you.
Do you know,
Close this
and do you know what
case
makes
and
it worse
charge
of all
this
that as
thing.
well? This is what makes it the most worse. The people at the top of society, like the judges and the police and them lot, they're the ones who's PDFing the children and eating them and doing them things. That's what even makes it worse. You know, like when the people that are putting all the punishments and telling the people that you're doing wrong, they're doing the worst of anybody. That's the bit what really just,
But but that's what I'm saying. In this thing, there's levels. You get what I'm saying to you? There's levels to this thing. So the higher you are, the more away from madness coming to you. You get what I'm saying to you? So like you talk about the judges and the people that's in higher places, they can do things and get away with it because of who they know and who's protecting them. And you get what I'm saying to you? But
so I'll go further to say the reason why they're getting away with it is because the majority are divided and fucking dunce.
but
That's the real reason. Because to put it this
not
way,
why- that's not why
no,
they
no,
get
no,
away.
it works. Could not try to tell you why it is. Because how, like for example, did Belarus or any country was overthrown? Because when the people decide to unite, that's when it done.
Yeah,
So that's what I'm saying. So it's not the fact that they're getting away with it. It's the fact of we're not doing nothing about it. And
You-
now, and the
you
reason why I
keep-
say
you
it that
keep-
way,
you-
no,
you-
hold on,
you
OG.
said this before.
OG,
Go
the reason
on.
why I put it that
Go
way
on.
is because if you phrase it in a sense of they're doing it and getting away with it, like to say like they're untouchable, they're not.
No.
But if you phrase it in a sense of they're getting away with it because we're not doing nothing about it, that now makes it that we can actually fix it, and we can fix it because we can do something about it. We can. 100,000,000%. That's why the people hide what they're doing. They don't come out and say it blatantly because they know that the powers that be's biggest fear is, for one, getting found out to the fuck with what they've been doing, which has happened already. And the next biggest fear is people uniting against them because they know they can't do nothing about it. So this is why I get most pissed off is when I hear anyone keep saying they're just doing that and we can't do nothing, because that's what they rely upon. And if that keeps going, that's what's gonna fucking keep them doing the shit they're doing. So I'm not gonna allow that to be said. We can do something about it. We are doing something about it, and fuck them. How about that? They're not that powerful. They're fucking nonsense, and we can stop them. We can stop them.
saying it and doing it.
It has to start with saying it. It has to start with saying it.
You know what I'm saying?
Anything I did in my life has to start with a word. You have to say it, and it's going to be, so you started in me to begin you, so don't tell me that. Because you're going to tell me, you know, as a fighter, you got your son. If your son ever told you, Dad, I can't beat him, you're going to say, what the fuck are you talking about? Of course you can beat him. You have it in your mind, so don't ever say that, OG. That's a myth. We have to say what, and you was even telling me earlier, what's the plan? Well, let me say that. The first plan is knowing that we can do something about it. How about that?
Yeah.
That's a fucking plan right there.
Simple.
Because I want to hear people telling me we can't do nothing.
I didn't say we can't do nothing.
But we can do a lot.
I didn't say we can't do nothing. I'm saying,
especially the boss of the north as well. We do things.
Yeah, of course.
We do things. What do you mean we can't?
We can do a lot. But I'm saying they're protected.
Fuck
the higher
them.
the higher up you get what I'm saying.
Protected where, bruv? I done told you they've been taken down. You know what I'm saying? You not see it? You not see it?
Bruv, some people have been taken down, yeah. Some factors have been taken down. And like a lot of the stuff you're talking about that's been taken down, you keep talking about out of this country.
No, in this country.
Yeah,
Bruv,
but
we're in a situation now where we got to start.
Italy.
We got to start, exactly.
Brazil.
We got.
Wherever, all these places that you mentioned, you know what I'm saying to you, that's risen up and overthrown the government and rare. They're doing that out of this country.
And what's your
You know
point?
what I'm saying to you? In this country here right now, you get what I'm saying to you, like you just said, a nurse can give you a pill, you're dead from the pill from the nurse. Your people try to apply and put a case against that nurse. The case is dead and the nurse is free. And she'll give the same pill to another person and wait 1 minute and they'll do it again and again.
All right.
So, are they protected or are they liable to get done something to? What one?
All right. I see that question, yeah. Can I just refrain from that, please? Because see, with me now, I'm talking about giving the people the information so they don't go and take the pill in the fucking first place, and that takes the power away from. No, there's not. Don't Jed. It's the truth, bruv. No, bruv. Wait, listen what I'm saying, bruv. Listen.
Go on.
For them, they don't remember, you just put it this way. For them to even have that power, you have to trust them to take the pill in the first place. I'm saying, listen. People get back to having their own autonomy. That means when you have knowledge, listen to this now. The reason why I would never take no pills is because I know that if I eat correctly, I'll never get sick. So guess what? I don't eat the wrong things. Now let me just finish, bro, please.
That's you.
Bro, it's going to go into other people. Hold on a sec, please. So I know that through knowledge, that's what saved me. It wasn't somebody coming to help me, nothing. It's knowledge. Yeah. So that's the only thing that could save everybody else. It has only knowledge. That's the answer what I'm giving. So there's nothing, and that's what I'm trying to say, OG. There's never going to be no shortcut to it. There's none. No. So you're going to have those people who take the time to work on themselves. And you're going to have those who ain't. Okay. And as I said before, I'm not appealing to those who ain't. I don't give a fuck about them. I'm appealing to those who are on working and doing something for themselves, and there's enough of those. And I'm saying, and that's what it comes down to. Once you've got knowledge of self, once you know, for example, that the food that they're giving me is poisonous, you stop eating it. Guess what? Then you stop getting sick. Once you know that the doctors them are giving you poisonous medicines, you stop taking it. Then guess what? No, let me just land. I'm going to land. Let me just finish, please. So when you stop taking the shit from the doctors, then guess what? There's no problems. Then when you start to learn that the laws, that the bylaws, the acts and statutes they're telling you, you don't have to abide by them. They're consensual. Then once you know that, you stop doing that. So what it's about, let me land, bruv. So what it's about is people getting self-autonomy. That means knowing what you are and living that way. That's all it takes. And if everybody did that, things will change. But as long as people keep waiting for someone else to do it or thinking that the government's going to be there to help them, that's where the problem stems.
Bruv, the problem stems with what you're saying. You got what I'm saying to you, because you're saying there's enough of us to do that and keep going forward. There's enough of us who think in a way how we're thinking, and we can do what you're saying, and we can go forward, and that we can make the change. But guess what? A business, if there's 20 billion people in this world, a business don't need 20 billion people to flourish. They can have 500, and that 500 can make that business grow. Even though there's billions of people in the world, you could just have a small little base, and so you get what I'm trying to say. If the corporation or these people have got loads of people still signing on to their philosophy.
Why do you keep talking about those people, bruv? Why are you so obsessed with them? I already said I don't care about them. They're not needed. You don't listen to do your own thing. Listen, listen. You're not making, bruv. For you to do your own thing, you don't need people to do your thing.
Bruv, you keep cutting.
But you don't need other people to do your own thing. You don't need that. So that's why I don't get what you're saying. Don't need that.
Because as long as they've got them people there.
OG, there's people that's living like this already. You keep saying, this is the thing.
Yes.
Anything I'm proposing is not new. There's people that live outside of this bullshit system now, bro.
Obviously.
Do you know that?
And the reason why,
the
whole point,
bruv,
but the system's still going on.
Jesus Christ,
even though there's people living outside, the people that you're talking about. The
reason why it's still going on, because they don't have the knowledge. And this is what this is doing, is giving them the knowledge. That's what it is. That's the whole point of now.
No.
This is why I said we're going through an awakening stage.
Yes.
Everyone's sharing the knowledge.
I
so
agree.
That's what we're doing. So why do you keep being pessimistic about the awakening stage?
It's
pessimistic.
No, it's not.
It is.
That's how you're receiving it.
No, that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. You keep talking about the stupid few that don't know nothing.
To overthrow the system, to overthrow the old guard and put the new guard forward. The ones that are living like that already, the ones that we're talking about, and the ones that are woke. In order for that,
I hate that word woke as well. You know, don't use that word. Woke.
You're using it.
I said awake.
Using it.
I said awake.
Awake. Same thing.
Because woke.
Same thing.
Woke is actually.
To say that.
No, because woke.
All right. That's what I meant. Forget all that.
Cool.
Anyway, to overthrow the old guard and to bring a new guard into place, we're gonna have to get rid of the whole system, the old system totally.
No, you don't. You don't have to do none of that.
And
as I said,
and if you don't, it's gonna keep going on, because guess what? You've got people that's, what's the word? Woken. How do you want it? You don't want to.
He said awake.
Huh?
He said awake.
Woke actually means, woke means that same people that I'm against, them people are chatting all this trans fluid gender.
What's the right one that you want to?
I'm not
saying
saying
awake.
awake.
He said awake.
You like awake?
I'm
I said awake, aware, whatever. But point
All right,
being is,
the
why
wake
are we
and the
going
where,
over
the
this
wake-
again?
the
We've already,
wake-
you see the conversation we're trying to have now? We've already wrapped that. We've actually wrapped this conversation trying to open up. It's not going to get nowhere. We've already got to that. What we're saying.
How have we got to it?
Because we all now about to, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
That's what he
I'm
does.
not doing it.
He has a
I'm not doing it.
Because
what I'm trying to say is a waste.
If he can't answer it, or if he
this
goes, he does
conversation
it,
where
that's
it's
what he
heading
does.
right now is boring.
I was thingy, so I don't know exactly.
I'm
what
just
you
saying
know.
it's boring.
But I
because
just
if we-
know your mechanism.
Because no,
When you do that, just
I'll tell you
me.
why. Because what it is, we don't even have a point. OG speaking, which is your right to do. I'm saying calm, but I don't have a response to you. And I'm not trying to say you have to stop speaking. But what you're trying to address out, it's not going to go nowhere because there's no point to it.
No. What you're
So
trying to
you
address
could
is
say
not
what you're saying.
Listen, like I said, the awake, the aware is a number. The people that's doing what they're doing that you don't care about, that are in their numbers, they're still doing what they're doing. So, in order for the awake and aware to take over and have their major reign, we'd have to get rid of those other people. That's what I'm trying to say. So, if they're still doing what they're doing, and people are still supporting their way, they're always going to be there. So the awake and aware, they can survive in their little space, but it's never going to be, we're going to have the same problem. We're not going to get nowhere we're going to be in this, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be the same situation. Because they can still do something and they can still get away with it. You just, like I said, there's levels to this thing. That's how we got here. The judges, these people, they can do things and they're going to be protected by their people that's not awake and aware. The nurses, you're talking about people can start eating right and rare, but there's people that's ill right now. They're ill, they're going to the doctor, they're going to the thing, they're still subscribed under that same old God that's going on. So when they are doing what they're doing and then someone pass away, and someone trying to take action against them people, they can still get protected because it's still what it is. So that's what I'm trying to say, like, without getting rid of that side of things totally, they're always going to be there. So how are we really moving? Like I said, it's not like I said we can't do nothing or we're rare, but we're going to always have the same problems, isn't it? You know what I'm saying to you? You're going to always have the same...
That's your own word magic. I'm going to tell you this about life as well. What you speak, that's what it's going to be. So that's why my mum always taught me never use the words such as can't. And since I became autonomous to myself, right, I know that what you say is what you speak into existence. So if you say in your reality, because don't forget, that's your reality, not mine. So if you say it can't happen, that's the reality you're building for yourself. I hope you know that, because that's your word magic. But me, you never heard me say that, because it can definitely happen. It's already happening. People are already doing it. And all I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the people that look like me to get on the same page. Because as I've said earlier, what you might have missed if you was here, I've got white friends and Asian friends that's in a awake truthful community that's been awake since 2019. Already doing certain things. I'm trying to catch up to them. I'm learning myself and I'm trying to bring it to my people. That's what I'm saying. And I'm sick and tired of when I'm around other races and they're already doing certain things, living good, and I can see it because I'm around them. I try to bring it to my own people, and all I get is ridicule and talking about it can't or this or that or something. And that's something, what? Just listen. All people need to do is fucking take time and learn. But there's a big saying my mum taught me. You want to hide anything from a black man, put it in a fucking book. And the reason why they got that saying, because black people don't like to read. That's what my mum brought me up on, and it's the truth though. And I've seen it myself. Because what enough man they want to do, they want to find a way to just procrastinate about this and that. But they don't actually want to put in the fucking groundwork. And this is the difference. This is the big difference. While people are talking, I'm around people that are actually doing, and I'm seeing it. And I'm saying I want to see. We say this is what I want to see. I want to see for what these people are doing and is successful for them and their communities. I want to bring it into our community. That's all what I want to see. And I'm saying to you this, it can 100% happen. But how it happens is you have to pay attention to certain things and take on certain knowledge. Because when you take on that knowledge, it's that knowledge what then frees you. Yeah. But if you don't have that knowledge, there's nothing else that could happen.
Shout out to Elena Payne. You know what I'm saying to you, because she's a sis.
Big up sis.
Big up sis. You know what I'm saying to you, because she speaks on a lot of these things as well. You know what I'm saying to you, unifying the black the black pound, spending black, building up our own ecosystem, and doing the same things that other communities use to build their ecosystem, to do it and to build ours.
Shouldn't you big up
Well,
Swiss?
I
the
did
same
say
breath?
we did. Well, I did say
obviously,
first thing I did say
yeah.
is we need to get out the pound and the dollar real quick, because if people's relying on that, you're gonna be broken in the fucking desolate. We need to get into XRP and XLM, or put your money into gold or silver. I'm saying that.
A million times
So
over.
yes,
What's your thoughts
so
on
important,
crypto?
huh?
What's your thoughts on?
I don't know much about crypto, bro. You know what I mean? And if I don't know so much as that, and what I do know about crypto is it's not much different than the stock market. And
it's
when the
bad.
crash
I'm saying,
happens,
is it bad or good?
it's bad in the sense of if you're in the crypto and it crashes, it's gone.
Mad, yeah.
Because anything backed by the dollar is gonna be gone.
Yeah,
That's the stock market,
I've lost
the
bare through
cryptos,
crypto
everything
still.
is gonna be gone.
But so you don't think he's gonna go back up
Nah.
at all?
No, it's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone.
Oh, so
that whole system's gone.
Okay.
Gone.
So it's on its way out, you think?
Because let me explain this quickly. The SWIFT system, right?
I'm literally just waiting.
All right, let me tell you this one, Spray. The
The
SWIFT system, you know what the Federal Reserve is, yeah? The Federal Reserve in America.
Yeah, the bank.
That's a gangster operation. They never got mandated by no government to come in. That's basically the Khazarian mafia. That's their organization. That's their muscle. From time they took out the Guggenheimer and Astor's and that on the Titanic, when they took out the carbonated people of the time, the other rich families, then shortly after that, they created the Federal Reserve. Shortly after that, World War I. Shortly after that, World War II. They started all of their fuckery from there. You hear me? Now, that Federal Reserve system is the SWIFT banking system. Before that system, we had God's system of gold and assets and certain things. You had free world tech, Tartarians, all this, right? Then in a very short period, between 1776 is the date on the dollar bill, that's when the New World Order came in. Then, it's not coming in now, it's already came in. The New World Order has been in. And since then, they've been turning things more devilish as time goes. So, shit, lost it. What's I gonna come to after that? So yes, so how you get things? So yeah, the SWIFT system basically was the banking system what they set up. Then from they set up that system, then they've gone into every country and invaded every country and then put in a central bank in that country. And that central bank now, as the Rothschild said, give me control of a nation's wealth, and I care not who makes the laws. So they just kept causing more and more wars so they can fund both sides, and they put in another central bank in each country. And every time you got a central bank now, that's the devil's fucking hub in that country. The whole reason for the invasions of the Middle East was that was the last part where they didn't have no central banks in all Syria, Iran, Iraq, all them places there. That's the whole thing. They want it, because once they put that central bank in there, that's when that country's done, because everybody's now following that fiat currency, that money. You get me? When that ain't how life supposed to work, so. Well, life is supposed to work. So remember when I gave the analogy about the farmer, the baker, and the miller? Do you remember that one? Where I said that if they all just work together, you produce for free, but you have to put the work in. There's no such things for money. Money was made by the devil, the devilish motherfuckers who want to control people and not do nothing themselves. So that's why they made that system and got everybody tuned into that system. So I'm saying, but the thing is now, if we go back to how God intended, where everybody's self-autonomous, that means you learn stuff and then you teach it to others. And so it's much of the saying, if you teach somebody to fish, they'll keep fishing for themselves for the rest of their life. But if you give somebody a fish, then they can't do. Yeah. And that's how the word's supposed to work. We can all look after our own fucking self. Do you know what I mean? It's because these evil lot have privatized everything and put this system and nobody don't have. That's why everyone's fighting over it, and and that's where the crime comes from. That's where the depression comes from. That's where all the ills of society come from. How this little 1% have set things. And they say it that way quite recently, because before that, as a kid, and the proof is there, we had free energy, we had giants, we had dragons, you had all kind of fucking shit going. This realm we're in is actually a fairy tale realm where anything's fucking possible. But we've all been put into a prison mind hive state. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
No, come on.
No, I was just reading some conspiracy theories that
thing smells strong, boy.
That they reckon is being proven, innit? I was just reading a couple of them.
What was that one?
Just ones that they think's been proven. There's
what do you
like
come
a tobacco one. tobacco industry. You know, like major cigarettes manufacturers engaged in a decades-long coordinated effort to conceal evidence that their products cause cancer and were highly addictive. But that's what it makes sense, because look now, they're just showing you it's got cancer now after they've got bare people already addicted to it.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? It's too like.
I remember when they
you
first,
know, you're telling us something, but it's hard to
because
quit.
you can find when they first started
They're different
advertising
ones.
cigarettes, yeah,
was
you can find
the-
adverts. You can find adverts where they were told mothers that are pregnant to smoke cigarettes is good for them.
Do you get what I'm saying?
And all
Yeah, that's what-
they put it out as a health
yeah,
thing
that's
at
what I'm
first.
saying. That's what they're saying.
And then you're seeing. I remember when they started putting the signs in the boxes and them things that weren't there
All of a
before.
sudden, yeah.
Like, you have to warn them about the health of the thing, and you
Now, he's talking. You're talking about. He's talking about when they first brought
Yeah, I
cigarettes
know.
in,
I know,
because around
exactly.
that same time when they're bringing cigarettes in, they started demonizing the word cannabis, because you got marijuana and ganja, but then they in Parliament called it cannabis so they can demonize it. And then what they were telling people is at that time they had these commercials going, if you smoke this wacky backy, it's going to turn you crazy. And I've seen the commercials. It was a proper whole thing to demonize it, because the marijuana, the ganja plant is useful for so many millions of things. If you make any materials out of it, it lasts forever. You can make plastics out of it, it lasts forever. You can make tools, you can do so much things with this plant, plus the medicine of it. You know what I'm saying? So they had to demonize it to be able to bring in all the fuckery that they bought, all this synthetic materials, even petrol-based medicine, everything that they needed to bring in. They demonize the old system to bring in the new stuff. But the good thing is, we don't have to take down their system to start doing what we're doing. We just have to just remember what we're supposed to be doing and just start doing that. That's actually the beauty of it. Because if we did actually have to dismantle their system, then that makes it hard. But it's a thing where we don't have to even pay any attention to it. Ignore it. Do you know what I mean? It reminds me of the movie Nightmare on Elm Street, when Freddy, how they defeated Freddy in the first one is stop giving him your power. Because you believing in him and giving you energy, that's what the devil needs. But from time you recognize that, hold on, I am a fucking creator myself. I'm from the Almighty. I have that power. I don't need to pay no attention. Let's do our own thing. Because this is what I know as well. Just taking it back to me personally, I spend my days doing what I want to do. I don't give a fuck what the law says. I'm doing my thing. So I'm calm. But it'd be great if other people would join, man. Because what I notice as well is a lot of my people, they're working. They're busy, they're working and it's stressed and everything, and it's not nice being financially out of the fucking rat race on your own. Because you know what I mean? You have your people, can't join you. So that's another reason why I'm so adamant to get this shit, because every day should be like carnival on this realm that we live on. You know, every day people live their life to work. Could you imagine that? That's nothing. Do people think that your creator put you here just to fucking work your whole life? To pay for the house you're living in and the fucking car you drive? It's the dumbest shit, man. Do you know what I mean? People don't even question it even. Like every day you wake up, you're supposed to just get up when you want to get up, not because you have to set an alarm to get up to take it to some building to go and sit in her. You're supposed to wake up when you're ready to get up. And then when you get up, whatever inspires you to be creative and bring into the world, that's what you do for the day. And doesn't mean you have to do it for the rest of your life.
And they just take my association, see juvenile. Now, because you're supposed to wake up and make a bed pack.
Because they want you to get in a system.
Like you're supposed to wake up every day, probably about fuck knows, but I swear it was like 6:30. It's early though, or 7, or the early thing, and make your bed pack, be out, and you can't even make your bed until like after dinner.
Oh.
But you get.
But the point of that was, it's good you brought it up, because see the point of that was, the first indoctrination we get is when we get sent to school, because that's supposed to be training us to go and be a good worker. But it didn't work with us. So that's why you got to go to prison for rehabilitation, because they're trying to reprogram you to come out and be a good worker. Because that's the whole point of what these institutions are. They want to take away your creative side and the dreams that you had of being great and doing the thing, and tell you, no, you can't do that. Just go and work and pay tax. You hear me? And that's why I rate us as well, because it didn't work. And I love that. They tried it and they tried again. It didn't work. That's why they sent me to get rehabilitated in prison. It didn't work. None of your programming don't work over here. It don't work.
That's what I'm saying. But like that's my whole point of where
Closing speeches though.
Yeah, we're in that segment of we know that there's people that it's not gonna work on. You get what I'm saying to you? We know that there's a section that, and we're gonna label them outlaws. Then
Outlaw.
you got
Outlaw.
exactly.
That doesn't sound like a closing speech. Bro.
No. It's kind of closing speech. We're gonna label them outlaws, but we've got the people them that's following, and they're gonna keep the wheel turning. You know what I'm saying to you? The ones that don't, we know where we're gonna get them because we're gonna get them inside the can, and they're gonna be turning the wheel as well because they're not earning for us out here, but they're gonna earn for us in there. We're gonna get paid from them because they want to get paid. As long as they're getting paid, as long as their wheel keeps spinning, that's all they need. You get what I'm saying to you? So, you know what I mean? Like, you know?
Spray, I'm going to say to you, thank you for being the first podcaster that has actually addressed proper subjects that I've seen. Because I ain't seen not one other podcaster on their podcast address any fucking proper subjects yet.
But
Talking
to be fair,
about...
you addressed it though.
Yeah, I might have
Thank
addressed
you
it,
on
but
it.
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you
I've enjoyed it.
allowed me to speak. You know what I'm trying to say?
Today, I have.
Yeah. And I'm saying, and I rate you for that. If anything else, he gets on my nerves, he does all the trolling and everything, but I rate
I need to know
that.
who's chatting shit though.
I
'cause
rate that part.
I don't harass no girls. I'm the gallus of the fucking century. You get what I'm saying? Big up Daniel Lloyd, big up Anna Montana. I'm the gallus of the century, bro. Like, so I'm even going mad, but I'm single.
Mad.
I'm single, so
Crazy.
I go mad. But I'm saying I've dealt with some proper things, but big up all the proper things. You get me? Even the kind of meat. Nah, not a meaty, but I'm saying big up all my
fam,
things.
that word's mad. We don't.
Yeah,
say
no,
that word.
we're too old for that.
Leave that. Leave
old
that
for
where
that.
it is.
You get me? Let's
Leave
talk
that
about
where
it
it
quickly.
is.
That he's gone the prick. Yeah, the fucking prick. Trying to big man up now that you just weren't guy mad for ages. Nah, but he's cool, but you could tell he don't know how to, you saw innit? This is what he was doing to
Fam,
me, bro.
you
See what I'm
fam.
messaging you, bro. But he said like, "Where's Otis?" Right? He's trying to trigger me. Where's like Otis knows how to have a conversation. That's why I'm saying, yeah, look, you get what I'm saying. I thought Otis knows how to have a conversation.
Fam, you know me. When I speak, I can speak. I
He's
can
got to
speak.
be out there listening.
I can speak with anybody.
You
get
know,
what I'm
he's
saying?
done this for you know, like
I can
he's
speak
done
with
it to
anybody. I'm knowing what kind of conversation you're gonna have. You get what I'm saying to you? Are we getting to the bottom of what you're saying? Are we getting to solutions, or are we just going around and just saying anything? As soon
No,
as we get,
sometimes he just goes on.
No, but you
That's
know what though?
That's what I'm saying.
He breeds good convo, but
Yeah.
he does breed good convo, but he needs to know how to react when someone doesn't agree with him. Because he took it that I was trolling, innit? Again, but I told him before, bro, man's ain't trolling today. Man's gonna have a conversation. But guess what? In that conversation, you can't expect someone to just agree with everything.
Fam.
And
don't
that's where
forget,
he was getting mad.
when you come to a head, you get what I'm saying to you. 'Cause like I said, a conversation, you're aiming to get somewhere, innit? So when you come to that boiling point of the message you're trying to drive home, you get what I'm saying to you. As soon as you're trying to get to there, and I'm prove that how you're trying to get it, what you're trying to do, it can't be. And like I said, I know what you're saying as well. There's no such thing as can't, boom, boom, but I know what I'm trying to say, innit? You get what I'm saying to you, like, I know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, let's close out. Man just breezed out. I was just about to close off the show, man. Breezed out.
Yeah, so do I.
Boom, done now. Mills is back. Really the most. Elmo's going mad. No, you hate when we got Elmo. You get me? We like Jay. We heard what Elmo had to say in the last show. You get what I'm saying? If he was going mad, OG, I caught him. He was saying everything. Really the most.
Streets.